Oh shit. Yeah. Goddamn. Oh, I've joined, didn't I? Oh, he's waiting. Oh shit. That's the first time I've ever been waiting. Wow.
Okay, no, we here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right
yeah,
here.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's the
Okay,
first
yeah.
ever time. That's the
Uh,
first time it's ever been. I've ever seen the thing of being like, oh, Drizzy is joining from. I say, wait a minute, he's joining. This is historic, fam. That's about to be some shit. I know it, fam. I know it, fam.
we gotta start with that already, innit?
Nah,
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 trust me.
but hey, I know how the
I know
signal be moving, fam. I know, fam.
it belled the thing and it belled it, but it like one belled it, so it
Uh,
came up. I went to press it and then it went off. It was like, wait, what's happening?
wait a second. What you mean?
Yeah,
What?
it's like what's going on? But then it come back through in
Yeah,
it, so
yeah.
we here. Ah,
Nah, but we
my
here,
brother,
man.
how
What
are
you
you, fam?
telling me, man? I feel like, yeah, man. I feel stronger than ever. I'll say that, man.
Come on, come on,
Cause
come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm coming to some realizations and shit. I'm like, oh shit. It's like you could know something right, but then until you like experience it, you be like, oh shit, oh, it's different. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it doesn't sink
And
in
I
the
feel
same.
like that's been, yeah, I feel like that's been happening from. There's been so much mad, even from like the last time that we spoke and shit. Like so much
Yeah,
mad shit, and it's like Terrence said, from I'm seeing the algorithm from like, oh shit,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
ah, and then with all the other shit that happened, like it's like. Okay, of course that has to happen so that this, of course now, fam. Of
Yeah,
course right now, fam.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Fucking hell. I mean, it's almost one of those ones like I
oh
was saying to
man.
you before. And I was saying, there's some weeks we come on here and it's like Jesus, man, there ain't really nothing that's like happened like that. We just gotta get into some lifestyle sort of talk, you know what I mean? Some
Some
da da
type
da
shit, some
da.
type shit.
But this is one of them ones where it's like, where the fuck do we even start?
And fucking hell, fam.
Alright,
Jesus Christ. These
let's
people, fam.
let's let's start with this. Yeah, let's start with this. Peoples, we apologize for missing last week. I
Oh,
take
for real.
100% accountability. Yeah,
Oh,
100%
no, make it
accountability.
be
It's on me,
50-50, fam. Make it be 50-50, fam. Make
bro.
it be
But we only
50-50, fam.
cancelled because of me, though, fam.
Hey,
You
fam,
could,
I could have jumped on there and started, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, no, make it 50-50, fam. You know what I'm
Will
saying?
wants to call it 50-50 because I love my guy. I'm jumping in front of the whole thing, but he wants to call it 50-50. So listen, people, we
Mm.
apologize for missing the last week with you. The long and short of it is pretty much my teeth was fucked up, dog. I was
Yeah.
boy. Um, I have a whole segment about this. To be honest, I don't even know if I want to
Mm.
go right into it now. But like the long and short of it is basically I had some dental issues. I had a one tooth in my head that was just like, yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck up out of here, bro. Like, and I'm not gonna stop making noise until you do something about this in it. Because it's like the thing is, yeah,
Don't say that
you're
much
honest,
and
you
get
know.
out of here.
See, I was about to go into the segment. Let's intro the shit. Let's intro the shit first.
Let's intro it. Let's intro it, and then we'll jump into the segment.
Episode
In the
73. Let me say that for you one more time. Episode 73 of the OnlyMans podcast. Yeah?
we here, fam.
We here again.
73 weeks, fam.
You know what I mean? If we was doing a
I
bid,
know.
dog, you know how many chalks that would be on the wall, fam, when they do like the chalk for five and shit. You know what I mean? That's like you building a little collection now, innit? It's like, oh shit, there's a few little
Oh
fives on
shit.
there now, you know what I mean?
And
Shit.
man, god
Listen,
damn.
we here again, episode 73 of the OnlyMans podcast. We missed a week last week, but hey, man, when you own something outright and it's yours, you can miss a week sometimes. I'm sorry, you can do it. I'm
Sometimes,
round applauding that as
yeah,
well.
for real, fam. Hey, listen. Hey,
No,
listen. Everybody understands, fam. Everybody
you know,
understands. The people
I
that
wanna,
got it know. The people
yeah,
that got it know, and then the
yeah.
people that like everyone knows, fam. Like, oh yeah, the boss just takes a week off every once in a while, fam.
It just be
Just
like that,
randomly,
fam.
just yeah.
And
Whenever he
again,
feels like it, just fuck off, day.
me and
Yeah.
Slow are the type of bosses like we like to be hands on working on the shit. Do you get what I mean? Like we like to. So if we have to take time off, though, you know, it's a real thing in it. That's why the workers respect us and shit. But nah, man, this is episode 73 of the Only Man's podcast. I'm here again with my guy, my brother in our real life. Yeah, I tell them. Young
Man,
Sims roll straps like a baseball
a
bat, the
baseball
RG
bat.
head honcho, the general, the boss, Rose Garden, WMW, all the way back to the UB times. Make it one time right now. Make some noise. My guy, Secret Life of Wolf in the building.
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Come on. And then, of course, you have myself, Drizzy Francis, YM, Lord
YM
Snow,
Elohim.
Elohim, Young Messiah, whatever
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
saying.
calling. And we here again with another week, another
War for
episode.
the North,
Oh,
fam.
come on, tell them, bro. Tell them, fam. Come on,
War
fam.
for the North, fam.
The Wolf of the North, you know what I mean? LS7 Stefan, all of that,
LS7
all of
born,
that,
fam.
all of that, all of that, all of that.
Aye,
You
listen.
know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if they go way back, then they'll get those references in it. But if not, then you can carry
Ah,
cool in it. It's cool. But listen, man,
that's why.
we here
That's why I'm here.
to chronicle all of the old time references and that, like to chronicle all the shit. You know what I mean? But now, man, we
Oh,
here.
wait. Before we get into everything, uh, I'm doing something right now. I'm in the process of doing something right now.
Okay.
And as we go through the episode, I'm gonna periodically just be like, almost, or
Right.
something close, or like I'm checking the status of something in it, and like,
Okay.
yeah, by the end of the episode, you gonna know what it is. I'm gonna be like, alright, boom, it's this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. We like
Alright,
that. We
so don't be alarmed, fam. When I be like, oh yeah, certain, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
no, we like that. That's something to keep them engaged in
Uh,
it. Something to keep them listening out for. You get
uh-huh.
every so often, periodically, Will's gonna drop that in like an Easter egg. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna drop that in there. But now, man, I'll start here. I'll start with
Yes.
last week's pod that we missed.
Mm.
Believe it or not, it wasn't because of the blackification of our podcast. It was because my teeth. Bro, listen, I'm here to pod today, fam. I'm here to pod today, you know, man. I got energy for them today, bro. I'm here to pod, fam. I'm here. I'm here, fam.
The man
I'm here.
said,
You know what I mean?
okay.
It was because of some dental issues that I had, and basically, man, I had this tooth in my mouth, yeah, and this tooth been bothering me for like a little while in it. And for anyone who don't know, I've only recently got back into like the dentist thing. Being a young hood nigga from Chapel Town and shit. The when I used to go to the dentist as a kid, obviously I could go because I was a kid. Like my mums would take me. You'd have to pay for nothing. Like it's cool, innit?
Yeah.
You get older and shit, you got to start paying for this dentist shit, and then you start seeing what
Yeah.
they charge and that. It's like,
Man,
brother, I'm
man,
just
what
gonna
the
brush
fuck?
my teeth, bro. I'm just gonna brush my teeth. I don't know what you tell me with all
Man,
of this.
give me
So,
give me one of them little plier thingies, fam. I'll do it myself. Fuck you talking about?
brother, listen, my mum's told me a story when she was a youth, yeah. When they had a bad tooth, fam, like back in Jamaica, what they would do, they would tie a string around the tooth and tie the other end of the string to like a doorknob or something, and they would just slam the door blood. Free dentistry right there, fam. You know what a dentist will charge you? You get that out, fam. For a dentist to do that, you
Hey,
know what? Okay.
listen, you see that one there? Yeah? That's a normal one from out the air. We like, yeah, the shit
Confront that in
happened
it.
to me too. From like, yeah. But you see that back one, yeah. That back one doesn't come out easy like that,
Yeah,
fam.
no, 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 no.
You
That one
see
needs an
that
assist,
back
bro.
one there,
Yeah,
yeah? Oh
yeah.
yeah, that one needs a it needs
That
a
needs Meza
goddamn
Ozil in it.
Draymond
That needs
Green
Ozil,
from
fam.
yeah,
Like,
Meza also saying from like goddamn.
that shit needs
Cause
Robert
goodness,
Perez with it in it. That needs an assist, bro. Like, nah, for real.
fam, yeah, cause I went through the same shit, fam.
Yeah, because I
I
text
called
you
the
in it, because
work.
I text you and shit.
Oh,
And I was saying, yeah, bro, the tooth's fucked up. And you're like, bro, I went through that shit, fam. Da-da-da-da-da.
man,
Like, so let me tell this
I
story.
tried to
Let me
give
get
my
this.
little advice. Go on, get it
So
off.
let me
Go on,
get
get
this
it
shit
off.
off here. So it was literally from episode 72, which wasn't last week, but it was the week before Wednesday, I want to say. We done the pod,
Yeah,
right? Finished the pod. Again, you know, we do our regular 3-4 hours, whatever. Cool. Finish the pod. Man, you know what I mean? Go to bed and shit. As I'm going to bed, I'm like, rah, like this tooth feel kind of sensitive, but my teeth are a bit sensitive in it. So it's regular, like, okay, maybe it's just because it's like late, whatever. Go to sleep, but the tooth's kind of hurting me a little bit, but it's manageable in it. It's manageable. Wake up the next day. I'm supposed to be working this next day. Wake up the next day, fam. The whole of the tooth is hotting off the side of my face, bro. The
that
whole
one,
tooth,
fam.
brother. And me, like a dickhead, yeah, because obviously I do the work from home thing, innit? I've still gone onto my shit like I'm gonna log in, bro. And I'm halfway through logging in, bro. This thing is leaking off my face. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, fam? What are you even doing about logging in, fam? You better take your ass back to bed, bro. What are you doing, bro? Because we ain't got shit for you today, fam. We ain't got nothing for you today, bro. It's you and it's this two all day, fam. Wipe everything else off the schedule. I don't care what you got booked in. I don't care what appointments you got. It's you and it's this two today, fam. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
fucking,
fam.
this is like the Thursday now, innit? So obviously, hit up like my workplace and that. Listen, and to be fair to them, they were mad cool in it. Like no one gave me no
Yeah.
problems because I was almost ready to be super aggy with somebody. If someone try to chat no shit to me about my tooth, I was ready to just because the pain I was feeling, blood. I was ready to set that pain out on somebody, fam. You know what I mean? I was ready to do that, bro. Do you get what I mean? But like, they was cool in it, brother.
Shit.
So this is the Thursday now, yeah.
Mm.
Two is hot in me. Two is hot in me. Two is hot in me. And I'm taking some painkillers and that, and it's helped a little, but it's not budging it. All right, fuck's sake, you know what? Maybe I'm just having a bad tooth day. Like, you know what? Tomorrow, hopefully it'll be a bit better in it.
One of they'll be alright, fam. But nah,
My nigga,
nigga, I know, fam. 'Cause
my
it's
nigga. You see,
me,
Friday,
fam.
bro. No. If I didn't believe in God before, I believe in Him because of Friday, fam. Listen, you see, Friday, my nigga. I was fried. I was finished. TKO fatality. I was done, bro. My nigga,
Fatality.
I am all the 30 years old, bro. I have never felt no pain like that in my life, my nigga. I have
Yeah.
never felt no physical
Uh-huh.
pain like that in my life, my nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, when this toot said it's you and it's me, fam, I don't want one day from you. The
Wait,
toot was like a needy
listen.
girlfriend. The toot was like, one day, no. I need these four with
I
you,
need.
bro. You ain't going
Yeah, nah.
nowhere, fam.
We need forever.
Brother,
Unless you get rid of
the
me,
toot
we
took me
need
on honeymoon,
forever.
fam. The tooth took me on honeymoon, bro. Nah, fam. Friday, my nigga. Nah, Friday was different, bro. Friday
Mm-hmm.
was different, fam. Woke up from the
Mm-hmm.
AM, fam. From the wake up, fam. I was woke up by the pain, bro. I'm awake now, blood.
I'm laughing
Fucking
because fam, I relate so hard, fam.
brother.
Oh
But you
my
know, one of
gosh.
them pains, fam, where you're just like, blood, like there's nothing I can do. I'm walking around the yard, I'm
Bro,
trying to think up remedies. I'm like, let me go outside, maybe the air will
bro,
help a little bit. Let me fucking
bro.
like lay down, let me sit down, let me lay to the side. Blood,
Something, fam.
blood,
Let me
I'm
tie
in
it
the
up with
yard.
a sock or something, fam. Let
Bro,
me
I'm in the
tie.
yard freestyling like it's 96 Def Jam, bro. I'm in the yard making shit up, my nigga. Trying to figure out how the fuck this two happen.
Man.
I am fucked up on Friday, bro. My nigga, I started crying from it was that, but I started bawling tears because it just got to the point. It was like, blood, what the fuck do you want from me, my G? Like, what do
Fam.
you, bro? Take
Yeah,
everything from me.
no,
Take
fam.
everything, blood.
Man, no, fam.
See, shit like
Because
that, yeah.
that's me, fam.
Blood, it's shit like that that made me realize I could never go into like no military or special armed forces or, because a nigga captured me assault the first day of torture. I'm telling yo, you can have it, blood.
Wait, hold on, hold
Fucking have
on.
it,
I'm
fam.
gonna tell you
You
what the
can
niggas is. Hold up, dog. Chill, chill.
my
You
nigga,
ain't
give
gotta
me a
pull my
map.
teeth
I'ma
out and
show
shit.
you where everything is, blood. I'ma do extra credit, fam. I'm doing extra credit, bro. I'ma tell you everything, fam. I give you all the secrets, fam. You pinch me too hard one time, I'm done, bro. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit, my nigga. I don't like that shit, bro.
Oh
I,
shit.
bro, I don't like pain that
Hey,
you can't do anything about. That's what I
uh,
don't like.
uh,
I don't like
fam,
something that is hot in you and there's nothing that you're able to do within your own power to do
fam.
anything about it, bro.
That
Fam,
listen, that tooth thing,
fam,
fam. Listen,
fam.
I remember my experience here was like the first day I kept getting like little every once in a while I would just do a little something fam. But I'll be working fam, I'll be working with fucking big ass machines and fucking all these shit that's so, gotta be so precise and shit fam. And if I
Yeah,
jerk fam, I fucked it, bro. So I had
yeah,
to just fam every once in a
bro.
while it would just hit so much here that everything in me just wants to like have a little kneel down on the floor, catch my breath for a second. You know what I
And just
mean? Like, what the
hold
fuck
yourself
is
in it.
going
Just
on,
hold
fam?
yourself in
Yeah,
it, bro.
bro. But I gotta hold it constant for this fucking machine, bro. Because if I fuck it up, I f- fam, the shit cost the company like 250,000. So I ain't trying to fuck it up,
Yeah,
fam. That's not on me, fam. Listen,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
whatever comes of it, fam. Luckily, it
It's
was
not.
maybe like every yeah, it was like every maybe like couple hours. Ah, boom, and it would pass after about like 10 minutes, and it would pass in it.
Mm.
I told the guy at the work like, "Yo, my tooth is going mad, fam. Like, fam, like I can't look, I can't do anything. Like on my break, I went home, I took an ibuprofen or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I also smoked a J, but he didn't know that. But it didn't help him. Nothing helps him. And he's like,
Blood,
ah,
nothing in it.
okay. And he's like, ah, okay, try and get like an emergency appointment at like the hospital down there. Or there's like a spot where they did like there's like a dentist in it.
Yeah,
Alright, boom. Trying to call these niggas fam. Everything's booked fam. They're like, oh yeah,
yeah,
try call back between like 7:30 and 8:30 tomorrow. So I'm like, I bet fam, 7:30 it isn't. Cause like I ain't trying to like I ain't already the pressure fam. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
already like in my head like, yeah, that time when it hit, nah, you definitely like did a little, yeah, you fucked it up fam.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm like, nah, 7:30, fam. I even called them. I'm like, yo, listen, guys, I might not even make it into work today. I'm trying to like book this appointment and I don't want to come to work just, you know what I mean, this way, fam. And like, all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
see how you feel by like lunchtime and like see if you get an appointment. If you don't get an appointment, just like, come in like around lunchtime and shit and just
That's
see. They were
hilarious.
mad lenient for
That's
they were like
hilarious.
mad cool with it. They was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we'll pay you for the full shift. Ooh. So I'm like,
Right,
all
right.
right. Like if I don't get an appointment and yeah, all that, we'll see how it feels in it. But by this time, fam, this is the next day in it. By this time, this is like every 10 minutes it's hitting now, fam.
Blood, blood,
Every 10 minutes, it's hitting
blood.
now, fam. So I'm like, yo, fam, alright, cool. I couldn't get an appointment because everything was booked again, even though I woke up at 7:30 and was calling these niggas at 7:30, fam. Booked again, fam.
Fam,
Like, ah,
fam.
shit. I go in. And fam, as soon as I walked in the door, they could just see because you can see in it when like, I'm trying to hold it, but like my face is saying everything in it. It's like
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
hitting
yeah,
from, like, you know, the pain face.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Blood, I'm just letting you finish your story, bro, because I ain't even finished my shit
You
yet. I want
know
you to go
the
all the way because I hear everything you're saying, bro.
oh
Everything
shit,
you're
you haven't
saying, bro.
even done.
No, bro, carry on, fam. It's cool. It's cool. Carry on, fam. Carry on, fam.
Yeah, and then I finally got an appointment. Yeah,
Mm.
like the next day they sent me home from like they saw the pain face and they sent me home from. So I finally got an appointment like the next morning. And then I went there, got the shit done and shit. And I was like, I should I come back to work, you man? And they were like, yeah, come back to work. I'm like, I bet. So I
Oh
goes to
shit.
work now. Yeah, my shit is my shit is swole, fam. I can't even feel my face. Nothing, fam. I'm just out here, fam. Yeah. And they were like, actually, on second thought, nah, you better go home, fam. You know, the luckiest thing is I live like 2 minutes away from work, fam.
Okay, so it wasn't too bad to get back,
Yeah, so
like,
I just walked a little up the hill and straight into the front door and on the couch, fam. I was like, fuck, fam. You
bro.
know where we used to live on,
Yeah, yeah,
eh?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then,
Right
like,
back out.
them green gates, you know, like them green gates just at the bottom of the street.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that's where I used to work. That's the place.
Oh shit. Okay, that's like
Yeah.
right there, isn't it?
Yeah. So they sent man home. Boom. And it was cool. That whole week, they said, yo, chill out, take a week. They paid me for the full week, plus extra
Oh,
fam.
that's gang. That's gang. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
It was cool, man. It was cool. Hold on. I think Max is knocking at the door. Hold on.
Oh, go.
Hold on. Charlie. Uh-oh.
Cool.
Uh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What happened? Oh, shit. No, but I had just interrupted the story
Nah,
myself.
nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool from like because whenever someone can like identify with this shit, like I'm all down to hear it, bro. It makes me like not feel alone in this world. You get what I mean? Like it makes me feel like
Yeah,
someone
nah, hey fam. Yeah, it was a
because
mad
that
thing, fam.
feeling, bro. I tell you
Yeah,
that toothache, that dental pain, that will make you feel
nigga,
alone in the
I was
world, bro.
in
That
the
will make you
crib
feel like
doing I
nobody
was
else
doing
cares.
headstands in the crib. I was tying my shit up with socks and shit. I had a pair of socks tied up over my shit, fam. I was like, nah,
Brother,
this ain't doing it, fam. I need more pressure, fam. I had the shit tied around like my mouthpiece like this, like to my fam. Listen,
brother,
I've
brother,
tried everything.
brother, Charlie, bro. Listen, yeah. I ain't finished telling you about Friday, fam. Friday, bro. It gets to about 11, half 11 in the morning. And I'm
uh,
like, nah, fuck this, bro. Like, this is demonic, bro. Like, this is like spiritual warfare. I'm like, nah, this ain't right, but like, I should not feel this way in it. Fucking, so, like, cause my girl's at work in it. Like, shout out
uh,
Penny's at work and shit. So, I shout, I'm like, yo, I'm fucked up in it. Like, I'm fucked up bad. And she's due to get back to the yard maybe like 2, half 2 and shit. She's like, yo, call the non-emergency number in it. And you see me, I'm one of those people, yeah. I don't really like if I don't have to call ambulance or call no like shit like that. I'm like I'll always
it's
look to
not
do
that
what I
thing,
can
fam.
do
Yeah,
before like I
before
don't like
that, fam.
calling them people, you know what I mean? Like I don't like calling them people, you know what I mean? But
But
bro,
you've
I was so
exhausted
fuck
all
up, fam.
options, fam.
Fam, I was so dialing. nigga, dial it. Ain't no like unknown
Please.
number. Dial it, bro. And if they ask me, if they ask me for my name, they get in my name. They get in my. You get anything you want right now, bro. 'Cause I
Everything.
need help, fam. Because I need fucking help, blood. Nigga, help me. You know what I mean? So I called in on emergency, yeah. And they take through all the standard shit. Oh, you know what's he need? Meanwhile, bro, mind you, bro, I can barely talk. So up to this point, yeah, what I've done, because the pain is starting to really pain now, innit? My
Mm,
nigga, I'm getting like my knuckles and like my fucking the bones in my fingers and shit, and I'm
mm,
pushing them into like my upper jaw, and I'm laying on my hands in it because
mm,
like if I make my hand rigid, it's almost like a fucking metal thing poking into my face, my nigga. Like
mm,
I just need the most amount of pressure that I can apply to just somehow subside this pain in it. So I'm
mm.
like you said, bro, I'm in the yard doing handstands, I'm laying to the side, put this ear up
Mate.
against the window, and then I put this ear down to the floor. Bruh, I'm
If
in
I
the
get
yard
some
playing Twister.
ice,
I'm in the
if
yard
I
playing
get some,
Twister by
if I
myself.
get some hot
In,
water,
blood, I'm in the yard playing Twister by myself with no Twister mat. You know what I
nigga,
mean?
no
Like
amount of alcohol would do nothing,
nothing,
fam. I
fam.
said, God
Bro,
damn.
nothing, fam. I was like, what do you want from me, fam? What do you want from me? You know what I mean? So I've called her and the lady on the phone, bless her, she was nice and shit. But she's
Mm.
like, oh, I can take your name, I can take your address. And I'm like, yo, listen, yeah, but I need us to get to this shit. And I need So go for all this shit. Go for all this shit. Da-da-da-da-da. She's all right. How's the pain feeling? It feels like my face is gonna explode. Okay. How long have you been having the pain? I've been having the pain since like Wednesday night. Okay, cool. Is it localized to one place? No, it's the entire left side of my face and my shoulder and my neck and my upper back. And like it's everything in it. Like it's everything. Like I'm not gonna be able to coherently
Everywhere.
speak today, lady. Usually, I'm very good with communicating myself and using words and punctuation, and I'm very good with that. Today, lady, I'm not going to be very good
This
with that because I need
AP.
assistance ASAP. I need help ASAP, lady. She's like, all right, cool. Are you registered with a private dentist? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even tell you that part, fam. Because
Uh,
shout out to our guy Bix as well. But like, I had
uh,
some toothache problems like a year or so ago as well. And
mm,
Biggs, like, he told me about a dentist in it, and
mm,
they pricey and shit. But because dental pain is not a joke, it's like, praise the Lord, I'm in a position where I can pay for like private dental care in it.
mm,
So I'd called them originally, bro, and they
uh,
said to me, so say that, again, this is the Thursday, yeah.
mm.
I belled them and they said, all right, bet. The emergency dentist is in on Saturday. I cool.
Saturday, nigga.
Alright. No, but at
That's
this
the.
point it wasn't. But at this point, this is the Thursday. This is Friday. So at this
Oh,
point, it's not killing me yet. It's not killing me. So it's like, all right, you know what? Tomorrow and the next day, all right, bless. I can do that. I can put myself in a mental state, and I can get to Saturday. My nigga, they call me the Friday morning. So Friday, the fucking Judgment Day, fucking Armageddon, fucking
yeah,
Hell
that
in the
one.
Cell match, the ladder match, bro. Fucking
Yeah,
the handicap match against Randy Orton, The Rock, Triple H, against all of them, fam. You know what I mean?
that one.
Friday, they belled me back and they're like, yeah, the emergency dentist is not in until Tuesday. And I'm like, I'm like, but, but,
No, sorry, bro. Tuesday.
bro, this is Friday. This is hell day, fam. Me thinking I'm going through this hell, but at least, fam, at least I'm seeing this guy tomorrow. They bell me Friday
Hell no.
morning. It was about 10:30 early, fam. They bell me
In
saying,
the
yo,
morning as well.
emergency dentist ain't about, fam. Like, he not even
Hey,
around, blood.
you know
Some
what?
mad thing, innit?
At least it was in the morning, because if they'd have left it until closing time around 5:30, 6 and shit,
Oh,
you'd
yeah,
have
no, no,
had
no,
hope
no.
all day, fam. You'd have been
Oh,
like,
yeah, no,
yeah,
no,
it's
no.
gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be great. At least you had time to like deal with it in the daytime and be like, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I will see how it goes.
My nigga, if they had bailed me in the evening with that bullshit, I might have thrown myself into traffic, bro. Like it was blood. I was fucked up on Friday, fam. I might have just dashed myself right onto the fucking M1 blood. Like I'm not dealing with this shit till Tuesday. Fuck you, fam. Blood.
Tuesday,
So so anyway, I had bailed them in it, and they said the guy's not available till Tuesday. But I was in so much pain, I couldn't even argue with them. I couldn't even be vexed with them because I was fucked up in it. It's like, blood, just I need to see this guy as soon as he's available. Like, it's like, do you know what I mean? So, fucking back to the Friday now, yeah. So I've called the non-emergency line. They've gone through all the shit with me, and she's like, "All right, boom. I'm gonna give you 3 different numbers, yeah. You can holler any one of these dentists and they'll do the emergency appointment because that's the Friday. And the Saturday, I was supposed to link up with like Doug's and Biggs and Grizz, like we're going to go do something in it. But I had to cancel on them as well. And obviously, I told them and they were like, yeah, like see if you can get an emergency appointment. Obviously, I hollered you and you were like, yeah, see if you can get an emergency. The Friday, this lady gave me the 3 numbers. Like, these are the 3 dentists in your area, Wolves, that do it, yeah? Holler at any one of these guys and they'll get you patterned. All right, fuck's sake. Cool. I was hoping that you would refer me somewhere, but cool. All right. Bell the first number, bro. The first number goes straight to voicemail.
Yep.
All right, let me try bell this one more time, yeah. Bell it again, bro. Straight to voicemail. You know what? Maybe it's me. It's around lunchtime, yeah. Maybe they're on lunch. I'm in my head making reasons why these people are answering the phone from. My imagination is running wild, bro.
I said,
You know
maybe
what?
it's me.
Maybe they're on their lunch and shit. Because obviously, if everyone goes on lunch at the same time, maybe it's like their downtime. I don't know. Like they might have like, you know what I mean. So let me give it like 5-10 minutes and stuff. Because 5-10 minutes, bro. Call them again. Voicemail. Shit. All right, cool. Fucking hell. This other one that they gave me is like kind of far away. But at this point, it's like, fuck it. I'll jump in a taxi if I need to. Just go up there. Fuck it. Whatever the taxi man want from me, I'll just give to him, bro. Whatever the piece is, I'll just run it to you, fam. Because fuck that.
Take me there. That's it.
Call the next one, bro. Ring, 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 ring. Oh shit, bro. They're not answering. Just when I think they're not gonna answer, someone pick up the phone. Hi, you're through to dental.
Hallelujah.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Oh, you looking out for me. All right. We gonna get this patterned. All right. We're on the right path. Cool.
All right, we're good now.
I fucking find strength in my soul to compose myself in this pain and try and speak eloquently. And you know what I mean? So I'm like, you know, I called a non-emergency number. They referred me to you, you know, to get an emergency appointment. Oh, okay. Well, we don't do emergency appointments. We told the non-emergency guys this like years ago. I don't know why they keep giving our number out to people. We don't do emergency appointments. So you'll have to call them back and sort something else out. When I tell you my heart fell into the ground, bro. If I could tell you how deep into the earth my heart fell from. Like,
I felt that
because
shit,
someone
fam.
answered the phone and in my mind I was like, yes, finally, bro. Finally, fam. Somebody's going to fucking help me, bro. So I'm like, fuck's sake, all right. Spell them.
Hallelujah.
Cool. Fucking, and at this point, I had to fucking go back into the bed and fucking hold my face together with pins, like fucking Jim Carrey as the mask, bro. I got fucking, shit. I'm holding my face together with shit, bro. Like I'm fucked up. I managed to get a moment of solace again. I've tried, bro. I've taken ibuprofen, man. I've taken cocodamol, man. Like all the shits that I can take, bro. That ain't gonna OD me, fam. Shit. I've taken them, bro. Everything, fam. Huh?
Oh, I didn't even tell you, fam. On that same night when I had the one before when I got the appointment, a friend of ours gave me she gave me 2 codeine tablets.
Right.
Really strong, mind you. They're really strong, so just don't do anything extra. I'm like, what do you mean anything extra? Like, drinking and stuff. Ain't gonna be no drinking.
Charlie, come on.
So, I took them and I didn't drink, but I smoked though.
Right.
Nigga, that day, it was like, I forgot how to breathe. Oh shit!
Swear down.
It's been like 10 minutes since I took a breath. Hold on a second. What's happening here? Man, I thought I was gonna die that night. But I said, never again, fam. Never,
See,
ever,
you know what's
ever
mad,
again,
yeah? You
fam.
see what's mad about the codeine thing? Like,
Uh,
I've never like thinged it, so I've never had it in syrup or tablet or nothing
mm,
like that in it. The most I've had is the cocodamol. But like my girl, and one of the things we bonded on when we first met, like she was a
mm.
big Wayne fan back in the day in it, and obviously
Hey,
you know what I mean. So her being
hey.
fucking the beg that she was, like she fucking
Funny
like
guy.
not got addicted to, but like you know when you're a kid and you think that, oh
Mm,
yeah, I'm fucking you know what I mean, but you're not really doing the
yeah.
shit. But basically, she said like she used to take like cocodamol tablets in it because she'd have like, you know, like woman pains, whatever, da, 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 da.
Mm,
And like she low key got addicted to them. So like now, if she's ever in pain, she doesn't take cocodamol because it makes her feel fucked up in it. Like she hates how it makes her
mm,
feel. But
yeah.
I've always said like, I took the cocodamol, bro, and I was blasting them two to the face, fam, because this tooth was fucking me up, bro. I was like, anything that you can throw at this tooth, throw at this tooth, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck
Let
what
it
the
have it,
cost is,
fam.
fam. Throw it, bro. I'll put the whole wage on this tooth if I have to. I don't give a fuck, fam. Get, you know what I mean? But like the cocodamol, it's never touched me like that. Like it's never made me feel fucked up. But I'm saying that I've never done just codeine. I've never done it in the syrup. I've never had like the tablet. Like I've
Mm.
never done just that. And I know that codeine is supposed to be one of those things that if it touch you, blood, it touches you in it. Like, do you get what I mean?
What a
But like,
coding thing.
yeah,
Oh
like when
no,
that
I did
no,
not
not
shit.
like in an addict way. I mean like the kind of high or the effect that you feel from it. Like when that
Oh,
effect licks you, like it really it's a thing in it. Like, but I'm saying I've never had that experience myself. But
oh, I have with what you call it? Yeah, the lead
codeine.
thing. Yeah,
Yo, yeah, you man
me,
did that time in
me,
it when I
me
met
and
you lot in it.
Sam.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
in
yeah,
fact,
yeah.
me, Ian, and wait, who else was there from? Somebody else. I swear that was some. There was another third person
You know
that
who it
was
was?
also
You know who it
partaking. And
actually
who was
was?
it?
It was Biggs.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was the three of us, dog. That shit. That was the first time, and I was like, oh, this shit is not
Because
that
we
bad
went
because we didn't
Khalif
have
that
that
night in it.
much. Yeah,
We went
yeah, yeah. And I
Khalif
was
that
like,
night in
oh,
it.
this
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
But it was mad because it was like pictures and shit. It was like I remember things in like pictures of that night, and not like a proper memory in it. It was like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah.
oh shit, oh shit.
Nah, I just remember we come into Khalif and you man just sat down and
Man, it
you
was
weren't like
done as
super
fam.
you weren't fucked up slumped. You weren't like
Uh,
slumps like fucking crackheads, not like that. But like I could tell because I knew you man that you man was
like
slumped in it.
nah, these
Like
man fam.
someone who don't know you, it just look like you sat there. Do you get what I mean? Someone who don't know you, it just look like you sat there chilling and shit. But because I know you and shit, I'm like, these man are slumple stilt skin fam. Like, you know what I mean? Like these men are slumped
Slap
up.
off fam.
Yeah, slap off for real fam. But like but now back to the toot thing though, quickly in it. So I've taken like the ibuprofen, I've taken the fucking cocodamol. Nothing is doing anything, bro.
Mm.
There's nothing I can throw at this tooth that's doing anything to it, bro. Like this tooth is really Brock Lesnar, hell in the cell, like last man standing. Anybody that come out, he just dashing it right out, bro. Don't give a fuck in it. Fucking. By this point now, Penny's come back to the crib. She finished work and she's come back and she see that I'm fucked up in it. Like I'm literally
Mm.
I'm curled up on the bed and shit. Like I'm fucked up, bro. Do you get what I mean? So she's gone online. She looked at some shit. And it was like, you know what? It says helps is bicarbonate of soda, what
Ah,
American people call baking soda, and like salt and shit. So she's like made me like this concoction, and bless her heart. You know,
ah.
like the sort of the oval cotton pads that girls use to like take off
Yeah,
their makeup and shit. She got like
yeah.
some of them because like when I buy shit for her, I just always buy it in bulk, so she's got in it. But like she had some of them, and she basically put like the cotton pad in like some like lukewarm water with the
Mm.
baking soda and salt and made like a solution that kind of settled on the cotton pad. And then
Mm.
like obviously I would put that like between my teeth in it. So I would literally have the cotton pad like in my mouth and shit, like pause.
Yeah.
And bro, literally, that was the only thing that brought me any kind of relief. Because before that even happened, so again, Friday, she's come back, she's seen me fucked up. And again, she's tired from work, you know what I mean? She's had her
The
own
lady
day, all that
knows,
sort of shit.
man.
But she come in and see man. She's like, bro, we going to the hospital, fam. Because she literally said, like, I've never seen you like this. I've never seen anything do anything to you like this, bro. Like, she's like, yeah, we going to the hospital. And it went up to the
The
emergency
lady
room, fam.
knows.
Fucking check this, bro. Went up to the emergency room, yeah. And I don't know the last time anybody went to an emergency room and shit. For me, it's been a while, but you go up there and obviously there's people waiting and there's like a desk that you go to, you tell them what the fuck's wrong with you, and they say, all right, cool, we're going to get somebody to come and like follow you, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You go up to the desk and obviously it's got all like the COVID shit and all that sort of like the stickers on the, because where the desk is, there's like a sort of clear screen between you and the person behind the desk, but the screen is like built almost where it's like this dome over the person and it's like a big thing. Right in front of the thing where you go to, like where you speak to the person and shit, there's this sticker and it literally says like doctor, veterinarian, dentist, fucking some other health shit and some other health shit. And it's like, tell the receptionist which one you're fucking here for so that we can help you the best, whatever. So I'm fucked up at this point, yeah. I'm just trying to stand there and not fall on the ground and scream to the Lord on high like a Bible figure, bro. Like, I'm just like, all right, you around white people, you in day hospital. If you just start screaming to the Lord, like someone's gonna fucking have you sectioned in it. So just hold yourself together in it. So Penny goes up to the desk and she's like, yeah, obviously I've come with my man, and like, his teeth, da-da-da-da-da. What does the receptionist say to Penny? Oh, sorry, we don't do any sort of dentistry stuff here, Like, we don't do any kind of dentistry.
What you talking about?
Bitch, it says dentist on the sticker in front of your face.
What you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
What did you talking
What
about?
are you talking about? On the sticker in front of you, where I come and talk to you, it says dentist. If I want to speak to a dentist, I have to speak to you. What do you mean you don't do no dentistry, fam? She's like, yeah, we don't do anything like that here. And literally, we in the hospital, like, even poor Penny, like, she got a bit frustrated and shit. And I was like, you know what it's like when you got a girl and shit, and you see them being upset. Like, even as much as you're fucked up, you try and like appease them in it because that makes you feel like a bit of a man and shit. So I'm trying to say to her, like, listen, like, and she got a bit upset. Do you get what I mean? Because she was like, yo, fucking hell, like, we trying to sort this thing out and nobody is helping. You called the non-emergency and they gave you 3 dead numbers. We've come up here and they're saying they don't do it, even though it says that they fucking do it right there. And she started to get a bit frustrated in it. And I was like, listen, yeah. And you know that old thing, like, say you're having a toothache, like the day you go to the dentist, your tooth doesn't hurt you, like that kind of shit. When we went up to the hospital, like, thank the Lord, it wasn't paining me as much type of thing. And I was like, look, yeah, like that baking soda thing worked. Yeah, just get back to the yard. Fuck it, I'm going to try and just go to sleep, bro. And I don't know, innit? I'll fast forward a little bit just for the sake of moving the thing forward. So that was the Friday. The Saturday, the Sunday, the Monday I called in again. I didn't go into work. The Tuesday I didn't go into work. And the Wednesday I didn't go into work. But it's come round to the Tuesday. And again, I've been fucked up the whole weekend. Again, I spoke to you in it and I said, bro, listen, fam, like this tooth thing, like, I can't. But I told you from early that I can't do the podcast in it. From before we were going to do it, I said to you, bro, I can't do no pod with you with this week coming from at all, bro.
Nah. Actually, to correct you,
Okay.
you were like, oh yeah, nah, I'm gonna get it sorted, and I'm saying we can do it like on Wednesday or Thursday, and I was like,
yes,
man,
yes.
remember what I said? I said, hey man, if you healed up and you good, we can do
you
that
did
shit.
say
But
that. You
take
did.
that, bro. Just what I'm saying, take time from, because I know what the shit is like from. Goddamn.
Brother. So we get round, fam, we get round to the Tuesday. Somehow I've survived this Armageddon. I've survived this fucking return of Christ, bro. This end of days revelations type of shit going on in my mouth. Pause, my nigga. Like somehow I've survived this shit. Yeah, we got to Tuesday. Man, go up to the dentist. It was literally to the point where Penny said to like her work and shit that she was gonna finish early so she could come to the dentist with me. Because I was fucked up like that, where I couldn't even like go by myself. Do you know what I mean? Gone there, and usually, yeah, because again, I've used this dentist like a little bit because I didn't do no dentistry shit for so many years. When you go to the dentist, they're like, yeah, there's some shit we gotta do here, fam. You know what I mean? But you're like, fuck out here, fam. I'm fine. Like, I'm cool. I can eat chicken and shit. I don't give a fuck. But then when the shit start hurting you, you're like, nah, the dentist is right. And anything the dentist say, that's what it is, bro. Like, just whatever. So we get up there Tuesday, and usually what's happened, because I've booked maybe 2 or 3 emergency appointments before, and usually what will happen is when I feel that kind of pain and it kind of starts to subside or whatever, they'll be like, all right, there's an abscess there. Here's some antibiotics. Take these for a week and ting in it.
See how it goes.
But they'll usually be like, we can't do nothing to your teeth because there's an abscess, and if we cut into that, you could fucking die, basically. So that's usually the protocol in it. But me being a real nigga that I am, fam, there was one time they gave me antibiotics, yeah, and let's say there's like 10 tablets. I took about like 6 of them, and I started to feel better. So hold on. So I was like, real nigga shit, you can't drink alcohol with antibiotics. So I take 6 of them. I feel fine now. So I'm not going to take them. So I can just drink my shit and do what I'm doing in it. But the thing is, like, there was no problem. The reason I bring that up is to say, the Friday, the Saturday, and the Sunday, what I did was I had those spare antibiotics from the last time I got to the dentist. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this, yeah. I'm just going to take these antibiotics before I go there. Because if I go on Tuesday and this bitch give me antibiotics, I'm going to fucking kill somebody, dog. Because this has to get... So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take these things in it. So boom, I taken like the ones I had left and shit. Which, by the way, listening audience, you're not supposed to do. Don't follow my example. This is just some real trill nigga shit. So basically, we get to the thing the Tuesday, yeah. They do the X-rays of the teeth and that. And they're like, this top one here, yeah, which is the tooth that the end of it is the tooth got taken out in it. That's the end of it. But the tooth that got taken out was a broken tooth, and the tooth had been broken for time. But it was one of those ones where it just never really bothered me. The tooth had been broken for maybe like a year and a half, but the tooth just never bothered me. So I just didn't do anything with it because like, it's not bothering nobody. It's cool in it. But then once it started bothering me, it started going crazy in it. So she done the X-ray of the teeth. She's like, all right, this top one, the broken tooth is fucked up. But there's the tooth below that, and I can see you got a filling there, but there's a little bit of a cavity that's starting to come in like under that filling. So it's like, all right, we can do one of the 2 things today in it. Like what's going to be better for you? And I was like, bitch, take out that broken shit out my head. Take this shit out my head.
Are you
bitch. I need this gone, fam. Cause bro, literally, like I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep. Fuck it, I couldn't do anything between Friday and Tuesday, bro. Like I maybe slept 7 hours in all of those days, bro. Like I couldn't, because it was just constantly hurting. I couldn't eat food because I couldn't like clench my jaw and nothing, bro. I was fucked. So I'm like, yeah, cool. Take out this fucking shit. Now, I've had teeth taken out before. Again, the same dentist and shit. I had like the wisdom teeth all the way in the back, like on both sides. Like the wisdom teeth were damaged, and they were causing me like discomfort and shit. So I'd gone there before. They had taken them out, and you know what I mean. The guy sort of injects your gum with the shit, so it goes numb, and then you know what I mean. They fucking pull it out, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, right? Cool. Man, go there, think it's gonna be a similar sort of thing, right? And the dentist lady, bless her heart, she was. You know what? I have to big up my dentist place. I'm not going to plug them because they're not paying me, but big up to them. You know what I mean? Like when you go there, they look after you, but sometimes they just take the piss, but it's fine. But she's like, all right, the tooth is broken, so potentially we might have to take it out in pieces, innit? We're going to try to take it out in one piece, but potentially we might have to take it out in like pieces. I said, bitch, whatever you have to do, what I don't care
Do
if
that
you must
shit,
judge
man.
on my
Do that
shit.
shit.
I don't care if you must all be on my shit. I don't care what you gotta do, my lady. Just get this out of my head. I don't care what the cost is.
Run
I
that
will take
shit.
out a loan to pay you. Just take this out of my head. Just take it out of my head. Right? So they, you know what I mean? I don't know, like last time I went to the dentist, but with the place that I go, they'll have like the dentist that's doing the shit, and then they'll have like the assistant on the side that's like helping and shit. So she inject my gum with the shit to make it go numb. Obviously, that doesn't feel very nice, but fuck it. Whatever's gonna help this tooth come out, like just you've gone through all this pain already. Fucking just put up with it, innit? So going through, and you know what I mean, she's like, all right, you might feel a pull, you might hear a bit of a crunch and stuff, like just it's fine, it's just da 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 da. Cool lady, please just stop talking
Do
to me
what you're
and just
doing.
do it.
Do what
Just
you're
do it,
doing,
lady, please.
please. Now,
Right?
not wasting time.
So they're yanking at the shit, they're yanking at the shit, they're yanking at the shit, and it's just not budging, it's not budging. My nigga, they bring out fucking B&Q fucking wood saw type. Just started doing DT technology on my shit, fam. Remember in school when you were like had the saws and shit? My nigga,
Yeah,
they started
yeah,
bringing out hand saws and electric
yeah.
saws, and I was like,
Man,
nah,
what
bro,
the
like
fuck?
what bro, they started doing fucking DIY on my mouth, bro.
God
Pause,
damn.
my nigga. Like, you know
God
what I mean?
damn.
Bro, they use like 3 different saws on my mic because she was basically, and this made me feel kind of good to be fair, but she was like, you know what? Your bone is really dense. You have really dense bone, and the bone and the nerves are not letting me pull out the tooth. Like I can't pull this tooth out of your head. So what they basically had to do, bro, they had to saw the tooth out of my pussy clot head blood. Like they had to saw the thing out of my head, bro. They
Well,
sawed it
how'd they
out in
get the
3
root
pieces.
out though?
But this is what I'm saying. This is what they had to do. Because basically, like, because of the density of my bones and shit, and obviously your teeth are bones and that, innit?
Yeah.
Like, the tooth wouldn't dislodge with her just pulling it. So what they basically had to do, and mind you, think of a tooth, right? Like a 3D
Uh-huh.
image of a tooth. And say
Yeah.
if you put it into like 4 different sections, so it's like 4 quarters,
Yeah.
and the bottom right section is broken off. Like that's the broken part of the tooth in it. So there's 3 quarters and 1 quarter missing. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
What they basically have to do is cut the tooth into those 3 separate quarters and then extract each of those pieces. Do you get what I mean?
Oh,
But
right,
the
right,
shit
right, right,
literally
right,
took about 45 minutes, bro. Like it was like surgery, my nigga. Do you get what I mean? Like, bro, they literally cut the teeth out of my head like a fucking fireman trying to cut a car door off of somebody that crashed on the motorway, bro. Like it was a mad thing, blood. It was a
Man.
fucking mad thing, my nigga. And the next day, she was like, "Yeah, obviously, you know, it's gonna cause you pain and da 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 and da 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 da. You know, you don't smoke and all that sort of shit." And because
Man.
I've had my teeth out before and shit, I'm like, yeah, cool, whatever. My nigga, the Tuesday, bro. Because I was saying to Penny and I was like, you know what? If I feel better by tomorrow, I just
Yeah.
go and work. Fuck it. I've had some time
I
off, but
know
it's not
that.
really time
Yeah.
off. I've
Yeah.
been fucked up. So if I'm all right, you know what I mean? I'll go in tomorrow. I'll pod with Will tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like we can sort it out and shit.
Same.
My nigga. The
Nah,
dentist said
nah,
to me.
nah.
Then he said to me before I left, yeah. So say I went in about 2:30. My appointment was. I didn't leave the dentist till about 4:30, 5ish. Yeah. The dentist says to me, "You're gonna go home today, and there's gonna be like some bleeding and stuff in it, and you know, just it's normal."
You
And
gotta keep
again,
the gauze
I've
on it. You gotta keep the
all of
gauze
that,
on it.
and I've had the teeth out before, and I've had that, so it's like, all right, cool. Da 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 da. My nigga, I get back to the yard. Evening falls now. This tooth is out of my head. I'm just thankful to God. Even though again, my gum is sore and my shit is sore because they fucking sawed the shit out of
Yeah.
my head in it. Like I'm sore, pause. But I'm just thankful that this shit is out of my head, right? My nigga, so I'm planning to, and again, obviously the space is like bleeding and shit. It's bleeding and shit. It's bleeding and shit. Gauze, you got the gauze there, whatever. Da, 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 da. Brem has work the next day, like early in it, and I think I spoke about this on one of the other podcasts before. But she basically had like an operation and it wasn't life-threatening, and it wasn't like a
No.
BBL or anything like that. It was just like a medical thing she needed to just sort of like get taken care of and shit. So she's been like on a returned kind of thing to work. You know what I mean? So she was like due to get up early the next day to go work and shit. My nigga, I'm in the bedroom. I can't sleep because like literally this thing is bleeding, yeah, and like my mouth is just filling with blood. Do you get what I mean? So like every 2 seconds, I'm just spitting up, not even spitting it up like it's coming from my body. It's just my mouth is filling with blood, and I'm having to spit it into the bin in it.
Yeah.
And it literally got to the point I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go in the living room because I'm not gonna go to work tomorrow. Like you're working tomorrow, so you just sleep in it. Like I'll go there and just try and figure this thing out.
Yeah.
My nigga, my mouth bled for the whole night, bro. The whole night, fam.
I don't
And I
mean
would
to laugh at you, fam, but
nah, it's cool, fam. It's
it's
cool,
me
bro.
too, fam, because that
Bro,
happened.
but see, this is what I realized though, yeah. Because I was kind of fucking up a little bit. This is what I realized. When I had the wisdom tooth out, yeah, I remember the dentist had said to me, like, what's gonna happen is you're gonna go sleep and your mouth's gonna bleed out, and there's gonna be like a kind of like a gummy kind of rubbery thing that's gonna like come with like the blood and shit. And once that happens, then you're cool. That means that the blood's come out of your gum and your gum starts to heal itself. Alright, cool. When I took my wisdoms out before that happened, alright, bless. I took this tooth out. I'm thinking the same sort of thing. I'm thinking like, alright, I gotta let it bleed out. And then what's gonna happen is that gummy shit's gonna come out and then it's cool in it. My nigga, the shit just did not stop bleeding, bro. It would not stop bleeding, fam. And what I realized, so again, you have to realize I had the procedure at like 2:30ish, 3ish in the afternoon on the Tuesday, innit?
Yeah.
My mouth didn't stop bleeding until Wednesday morning. Like
Wednesday morning.
it's mad. I've literally like I did like a little. I recorded something about it in it, but like I literally bled out for like 16 hours, bro. Like it just did not stop bleeding, and it wasn't like a little bit of blood, bro. Like it was my mouth.
like,
I couldn't sleep because
fam,
my mouth was filling with blood, and I'd
that
have to
shit
spit it out. I would
lasted for
choke, my
that
nigga,
long, fam.
bro.
That
But
shit
what I
lasted.
realized, what it was, yeah, because I had Googled it after a little while in it, and what was basically happening was in where the tooth had been removed, my body was trying to create a blood clot. Because what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to clot in that area so that the blood can deliver all of the nutrients and the shit that the gum needs to heal itself. But what was basically happening, because I was treating it like it was my wisdoms, I was just letting it bleed out. And anytime the clot would form, the clot would then burst. Not to get too graphic and shit, but it would just burst because it was too much blood. And like, I wasn't keeping my head elevated and shit. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I literally kept bleeding out because a clot was trying to form and it just couldn't form. And it wasn't until like the early hours of the morning when I looked it up and it was like, yeah, like a blood clot's supposed to form. And I was like, all right, shit, let me get the gauze again. Let me just fucking try and put it there and praise the Most High. Like it formed in it. And it baffled me so much, fam, because literally where there was a tooth in my head, right, a blood clot formed in the shape of a tooth. Like and when you Google it, it says, yeah, that's what happens. But it just madded me so much because it was like, bro, like look at how amazing the human body is, where it knows that something is supposed to be here.
Something's
And
supposed
there's
to
a
be here
trauma
right
that's
now.
happened to the body. And there's attention being paid here, and the body has almost created its own symbiotic tooth in this place to heal this area. Like it madded me in it. It was just like, rah, like look how powerful the human body is and shit. But like the long and short of it is, I fucking got the tooth out. Round of applause.
For real.
I got the tooth out and shit. You know what I mean? The blood clot finally like formed and shit, and it started to heal. And I've been on the mend ever since. You know what I mean? Like I've been on the mend ever since. But that shit, bro, I've literally been talking about this shit for an hour, fam. Like that's how passionate I am about this shit, bro. Listen, to all of you listeners, if you have not already, you heard the shit Cardi B said, get a bag and fix her teeth. If you haven't already, fam, look after your dental health. I'm telling you. Will is telling you, fam, look
Man,
after your dental health because
that shit ain't
nothing will
no
fuck you up more,
jizzle,
bro.
fam.
Nothing will fuck you up more than one of your
Man,
teeth saying, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this, blood.
fam,
One of your teeth saying, you know
listen,
what,
I'll
fuck this nigga
take,
whole day, fam. Like,
nigga,
bruh,
I'll take getting kicked in the balls to that shit like all day, fam. Or
brother,
kick me in the balls every let's say 6 hours of every day,
brother,
fam. Then to
brother,
have that shit, fam. Fuck
brother,
that. What the
brother.
fuck?
There are
Hell
not
no.
many things I could think
Dog.
of, bro, that I would prefer to that feeling, fam. Like, I cannot even. Like, listen, we wordsmiths and shit in it. Like, we
Man,
bend words and we
goddamn.
use words to paint
Mm.
pictures and shit. I cannot illustrate in enough depth how fucked up that shit had me, bro. I could not believe how fucked up that shit had me, fam. I was mashed, bro. I was in the gulag, my nigga. Like, bro, I was done. I was done,
Nigga,
fam. I was done.
that's when you know, that's when I realized, yeah. I realized something in that specific time when I was going through that shit, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
all these people are trying to offer me their sympathies and trying to be like, oh yeah, you should try this, and oh yeah, you should try that. Oh yeah, here's this, have that. That'll make it better. Woo, woo, woo. All these motherfuckers are definitely not in the space that I'm in right now, fam. And
Yeah, bro. I don't need any
they
sympathy,
can
fam.
in it, they can sympathize as much as they want, but this shit is happening to me right now, fam.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
fucked up part is it's only happening to me right now, fam.
I don't need any
All of
sympathy.
this
I don't need any well wishes. I need solutions.
sign, fam. But
I
the
need
solutions,
solutions, fam.
but the thing is, the solutions require patience.
Bro, bro.
And then that
And
scenario, fam, like bro, like I found, I was like, alright, then, alright, if I gotta like wait for these niggas to like get their shit together or whatever, or like I gotta call these niggas every 10 minutes here, that's what we doing, fam. I spent
my nigga,
I spent
my nigga,
like the whole morning calling them back every 5 minutes, fam. I called them, oh yeah, now I'm full booked now, boom, okay, cool. 5 minutes, hello, y'all, you still booked? Yeah, 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 I'm fully booked. Yeah,
bro,
hello, y'all still fully booked? Yeah, 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 hello, y'all still fully booked? Okay, no, there's an opening. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, please,
brother.
please.
Listen,
How much is that?
you
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
you
have it
see,
all, fam.
you see one thing that toothache taught me, yeah, like that
Mm.
really, like it really emphasized how unimportant a lot of shit in life is. It really emphasized
Mm-hmm.
that, bro. Because when I was going through that shit, bro, a lot of shit didn't matter. There were a lot of things that, like, that does not matter. That is not really,
Uh-huh.
bro. Like, fam, and the only reason I've
Because it's
gone
the
on for fucking,
3D, because the 3D and the 4D, we live in the 4D.
mm,
To me, like what this is the 3D, but to me, this is the 4D because there's a fourth dimension that's added there, fam.
bro,
And it's like
that pain came from
not
somewhere
the
else, fam. I
time
tell you
thing,
that. I tell you that.
not the time thing. That's something else, fam. Time is something else in its own self, fam. But you see that money thing. That thing is the matrix, and that's the extra dimension on top of the 3D,
My nigga, I'll
which
tell you
makes
this
it the
much, yeah.
4D, fam.
I'll tell you this much, yeah. That pain
Mm.
was otherworldly, bro. That wasn't a feeling that came from Earth, my nigga. Like, I don't believe the creator in his wisdom created anything that should be able to feel a pain the way that I felt that pain, bro. Like, nothing should ever feel like that in life, bro. And I will spend my life to ensure that nothing ever feels like that, bro, because fucking hell, my nigga. So I just wanted to explain to the listeners, fam. Man weren't just taking a week off, bro. It wasn't just because man couldn't be bothered, fam.
It
It wasn't
wasn't
because
just
like, Siebes, like, listen, I was
nah,
in
nah.
the gulag, bro. I
That
was
for real, fam.
wrapped, fam. Chicken tikka with mayo and
Even
lettuce. I was wrapped, bro. Like,
even the other time when we had to postpone it and shit, it's not because oh yeah, I don't want. I was literally like, yeah, you don't even know what was happening to me from I would just
fucked
say
up,
every
bro.
10 minutes, fam. I would just say every
Fam,
10 minutes, fam. And it was
fam.
mad, fam. It was mad,
It's
fam.
a mad thing in it. So big up to me for getting that tooth taken out of my head, that demonic tooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it was one of
Big up
those ones. I
yourself.
remember when I got my wisdom teeth taken out in it, and again they were able to take those out quite easily in it. I remember when I got yard, I was like, "Fuck! I should have asked them for the teeth in it. Like I should have just asked because they would have given it to me. I asked for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, when I get this one taken out, I'm gonna ask for the tooth. I couldn't even ask for it, my nigga. They sawed it to pieces, bro. I couldn't even. There was no tooth for me to ask for, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like the
It
shit
was
was
done for.
insane, my nigga. So I just wanted to
God
just let the
damn.
people know, you know what I mean, like why man wasn't about last week. Do you know what I mean? Like and yeah, I just wanted to just get that off my chest, man, because fucking hell, bruv. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna go right into the next shit because I took an hour on that and there's a whole heap of shit to talk about, fam. There's a whole heap of shit.
My God damn. Oh,
So we're gonna go.
What we go straight? What we going to go to?
Bro, we going straight into Elizabeth, fam. We're going straight to Elizabeth,
Oh
bro.
yeah, nah. We had said that. We had called that shit long time ago, fam. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead. Cause I was with you when you was. Cause that. Listen, all right, man. I'll let you run it, fam. I'll let you run it. I'll let you run it, fam. I'll
It's
let you
funny
run. You
because
run it, fam.
when this got announced, there were like not loads of people, but a handful of people that like messaged me in it. It's like, oh shit, that means like the shit that I say, like people hear the shit that I've said about this. Like, all right, cool, innit?
Oh shit, yo, 100%. Yo, check your email. 100%. I forgot to do the thing because yeah, but 100% fam.
Check the emails, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
We like that too. We like that too. We like that too. But for anyone who has been living under a rock for the past week, 10 days maybe, obviously Elizabeth, the lady that they called Queen of England, was pronounced to have passed away. And I think there was some people, because of comments that I've made before, that were expecting me to really go ham in it. And what I'll simply say is this.
I was personally.
We have 73 episodes of this podcast, yeah. And we even have a podcast transition if you're paying attention, you know what I mean? Like we even have again, I call it the blackification of our podcast. I love it. But you know what I mean? But even I think before that stage, we had discussed this same lady, and I had said, I'll tell you the truth, lads, I think Shorty in the freezer, and they just don't want to tell the
Right
people in it.
now, fam.
And they just need to pick a perfect time where they can just let this be known that this is the case in it. And
I know
it's as
when it
simple as
started,
this year.
fam. I
Go
remember.
on.
I remember when it started because it was the story of that guy that ran to Buckingham Palace with the little
Guy that ran up in
fucking
there, fam.
crossbow or whatever, fam. Yeah,
And I'll ask you this year. I'll ask you this
whatever
year.
he done.
Have you heard anything
Never,
about Homeboy since that point? Have you heard
never
anything?
again one time, fam. I was even telling Mags, fam, like the other day, I was like, yo, fam, yo, all this shit about, yeah, all this, like, yeah, this been done, fam. This been done, fam. Ever since that geezer ran in there with the crossbow and they said, oh, yeah, he was mentally ill. Oh, we've locked him up now. All right.
What else did they do? We didn't hear about no
And then
court
that was the end
case.
of it.
We didn't hear about no
Oh yeah,
charges.
nah,
Nothing from.
she can't shake this president's hand, she's sick. Oh yeah, nah, she can't make it to this engagement, she's sick.
She's
Oh yeah,
cancelled this
nah, the
engagement.
hospital appointment, she cancelled it, she's sick. So,
And I remember when I
Not
was saying that
Elizabeth.
shit, there was like a couple things where like, oh, Elizabeth shows up to this thing, and before the blackification, the other host on the show was like, nah, because she come, and I was like, brother, you don't think they're using three? Listen, Paul Walker died, and he was in 3 more Fast and Furious films after that, bro. You don't think they're doing some shit? You don't think they're doing some shit? You know what I mean? And again, I'll be honest with you, fam. I was convinced that this was the case then. And to me, this just feels
Yeah.
like the rollout.
Oh no.
This just feels like this. All right, we've uploaded it to TuneCore. We've uploaded it to DistroKid. You know what I mean? 3 months down. You can set the pre-order and shit. You know what I mean? Like if you want to do the pre-order and that, like this was set. You know what I mean? And they had to just make sure that the rollout was done, the
I said
marketing
a
was done
pre-order,
properly.
fam.
You know what I mean? Like and they then the release came out. You know what I mean? Just you
Yeah,
uploaded it like
nah,
fucking 3 months ago,
the
fam. But it
release,
goes
the
live on the
release
store
hit, fam.
today, fam. To them, it's new, bro. We
The
say that about
release
the
just
music
hit
all the
now,
time,
fam.
innit? We say that all the time, fam. Like we record this shit and that, and to us it's old shit, but they've never heard it, bro. To them, it's brand new, fam. You know what I mean? So I
For
feel
real,
like this
fam.
was more of the same thing. The fact that, and you know, I make fun of her for this all the time, innit? But like, Penny, like she watched like the whole thing in it. She watched the funeral on TV. Like she watched the
For
whole
real.
coverage and shit in it. And I was like, look at you and your colonized people, fam. Like, look at your shit. You know what I mean? And she was like, but to be fair, she's like, blood, I know in it. I know. But like, I'm just fasting it. I just want to see what go on. Do you get me? But like, it was mad how they flex all the diamonds and the jewels that they stole in the funeral. Like they were
Yeah,
just like,
ill,
yeah, by
fam.
the way, you know what I mean? Like an Instagram rapper. They just like, yeah, this is the
Ill,
bust
fam.
down, you know what I mean? The bust down Africa diamond.
Ill,
You know what I
fam.
mean? We got the bust down India diamond, the gems all in that shit, you know what I mean? Diamond tester on that shit, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? That was the way they should have done the
Bro,
funeral, bro. Get a 3D
bro,
vision
I
of the
got
Queen just flossing blood, you know, like rappers do. She just tell you what's on the wrist, tell you what's on the neck, tell you what, yeah, the
one
crown,
time,
yeah.
fam.
We got
One
this one from
time.
India, fam. Like, yeah, we
Yeah, I'm saying.
colonized and pillaged the whole country, fam. We took
From the
this one here,
quarter
you know what I mean?
milli, I'm saying, on the pinky, I'm saying. Oh,
You
it's
know
a
what I
half
mean?
a mil right here on my chest here, I'm saying. All of
Elizabeth
that
be
shit, fam.
Elizabeth in the video, like, listen, I know there's the King of Spain and the King of
20.
Denmark and that, but like, them niggas ain't got this, but you know what I mean? I look at
Them
the wrist, fam.
niggas,
You see this thing on the
yeah.
wrist? You see how that glisten, yeah?
Nah, fuck
That
the wrist, fam. Fuck the
this only
neck,
glitz,
fam. Look at the
bro.
head
But
top,
this is what I'm
fam.
saying. She started the wrist still in it. She's like, yo, you see this here? This only glisten when you kill like 1 million Africans within like a week's period. You get me? You don't glisten like this otherwise. You know what I mean? You see the glisten on that, bro? That's the blood. That's the. You see the DNA of
That's
Africa
that
in a
blood
diamond,
right
bro.
there, fam.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Like,
that
you
blood
see,
right there,
you see,
G.
this one here, this is the blood diamond. Yeah, man, got this imported. You know what I mean? Man, I had to hold the jeweler and that. You get what I mean? Like, it's being long and shit. But I just told him, yo, listen, like, and they were telling me, oh, because you know Andrew's your son, and it's messing up
I
connections. I was like,
know,
listen,
everything's there.
you know how I run this
Nah.
thing. You know how I run this thing already. My family run this thing for like how many hundreds of thousands of years, my nigga. Like, I told the jeweler to pull up with it. He pulled up with the Indian thing. You know what I mean? We had to kill a
One
couple of
time,
them,
fam.
but you
One
know what I
time,
mean? She
fam.
just showed,
And
she
then,
like, it,
do you know what's even ill about that diamond, fam? Or that jewel, yeah? That jewel, yeah, as it is now, is half the size of what it is, or what it
yeah.
was originally. And it's still the biggest goddamn whatever jewel it is that they've found since, fam.
Bro, because
God
they would have shaved
damn.
it down. They would have shaved it down to pay for some of them royal expenses and shit. You know what I mean? They would have shaved the shit down and been like, yo, who the fuck is gonna get close enough to this thing to even notice that it's smaller blood? Like, we ain't letting no one get close to this shit. Like, my nigga, again, because she had it on and shit, you would like see some of the stuff. Like, they had snipers set up on the building tops for them. They had
Yeah.
snipers and shit set up, bro,
Yeah, just
for a
in case one of
funeral and
y'all
that, bro.
niggas want to try some shit, you hear me?
Yeah, like someone's getting clapped,
Stay
bro. Like,
ready out here, fam.
let one of you people come
Yeah.
and talk about colonization and our people and
Yeah,
try it.
no, the clappers
Try
is
it.
going
Try it
off,
anywhere in
dog.
London, fam. Clap
Try,
it, tap.
fam. The clappers is going off, dog. Them applauses is rounding. Round after round
Blood.
after round.
Real rappers talking about like knife crime and shit. You're drillers? You wanna know about drillers, fam? Let one of you colours try and take your shit back. And dare one of y'all try to take your shit back. If any of y'all run this block,
That's a question. Do you think they'll let Australia have their independence now?
my nigga, if you Google Australian person, white people come up, my nigga.
I
Independence
know, that's
where,
what I'm
fam?
saying. No,
Independence
but I'm
where, bro?
no, but I'm saying that they vying for that shit. They want to
Bro,
like be
no,
their own
fam.
shit.
No. You see the
They
difference with
won't.
like the Caribbean islands and some of the African nations that can get their independence. You see the difference
Yeah.
here? When Jamaica back in '64 said like, yes, get their independence, when St. Kitts said that get their independence and shit, they all black niggas on an island.
True.
Australia, bro, was one of the first places they conquered from. Most people don't even realize that there's no such thing as a white
But it's
Australian. That doesn't
but
exist.
then the thing is, it's people that they didn't want in it. They just like dashed them away. So like, oh
It's the
yeah, to them
Aboriginals,
it's
bro.
like, oh yeah, nah, we don't. You guys don't want us. So like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do our own thing over here, fam.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, fam. Because Australia is so colonized, they
Mm.
would have no reason to seek independence because they're like, yeah, we here
No,
because
but
the
they
crown put
are
us here.
though, fam. But they are though, fam. See? That's what I mean. That's why I was asking you the question. You think they gonna let them have that shit? Because they are wanting that shit, fam.
Bro, listen, yeah. There is no such thing as Australian independence from British colonization as long as white people like run Australia.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
but I'm
That's what
telling
I'm
you
saying.
right now that those people want that shit, dog.
That's so mad in it. That's so mad. It's like
Man.
South Africans in it. It's like South Africans. Like a white South African will look you in the face and tell you that he's African, bro. Like
Yeah,
he was
bro.
like I'm African, fam. And it's like,
No.
nigga, you not African, bro. You British, my nigga. Like, there's
But
no
then
such.
I think about it like this. After 300 years, how many generations have there been? There's been like 10, 12, 13 generations after 300 years. It's like, goddamn, who,
Bro, I hear
y'all
you, fam.
niggas, they ain't even
I
from
hear
there
what you're
no more
saying, yeah.
like that,
I
fam.
hear what you're saying, yeah. But it's the
Mm,
same thing about like the Chinese people in Jamaica, innit?
mm.
Now, if you talk to them,
Oh,
bro,
come. I mean,
they'll tell you
that's
they
like a couple.
Jamaican, bro.
That's a couple
They
generations. That's a
no, but
generation two,
but it's
three.
but my
That's
nigga,
not that
like,
deep, fam.
but my
We're
nigga,
talking
everything
hundreds
started
of
not that. But
years,
my
fam.
nigga, everything started not that deep though. At some point, the Australian white people wasn't that deep, bro. I'm saying it's the same thing in it. If you ask the Chinese Jamaicans, bro, they
Uh,
like my nigga. I'm Jamaican, fam. Don't call me no
mm,
Chinese nothing. I'm Jamaican blood. But what I'm saying is, when you understand how all of these things come together, you say, my nigga, no, you not, bro. Even though
mm.
you are, no, you not, fam. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not like a beef thing. It's not like, but I'm saying ultimately, Australia saying we want independence from the crown is is an oxymoron ultimately, because unless they say and we giving it back to the Aboriginal people, then there's no independence because they're the descendants of colonizers. It's like you have kids, yeah,
Mm,
your sins, will sins. You have kids, and
mm.
then they have kids, and they have kids, and there's a big fucking family tree and shit.
Yeah.
And one day, one of your family tree say they claiming independence away from the Sin Zara name. But it's like, my nigga, you all my kids. Like, what are you talking about? Like what independence are you claiming, bro? Like, you all my youths. It's the same thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's like,
but you know how these men operate, fam. Even their grandma get dashed to the recycling bin, fam. Like, all
yeah,
right, then.
of course,
You
bro.
don't
Of
want to be
course, bro.
my kids, all right, then bet. Go on, then, and fend for yourself, fam. You know how this thing operates, fam. You seeing it, fam. First, oh, I've seen it firsthand myself, anyways, brother. Yeah. I worked a lot of places and done a lot of shit, fam. Like
One day, yeah.
I've seen how the old people get dashed in the recycling bin, fam. It's like that's peak, fam.
One day,
That's
yeah. And
uh,
I probably have to wait for a day where you might have a bit of juice in you or something. But one day, I do
oh
want to
yeah,
definitely.
now we juicing
I do.
right
I want
now,
to
fam.
definitely. Ah, bro,
Oh,
I'm
you
the
couldn't
same way.
tell?
No, no. Listen. I can tell. I was just keeping it from the audience in it. I was just protecting it.
Yeah, alright.
But
Nah, don't
saying, like,
protect me, fam.
I was
I'm
just
from these,
saying,
man.
one of these days, I want to fucking really come in here and just have a discussion about white people, bro. Not a positive one,
Mm.
not a negative one. Just like a discussion, because I know we understand, like, this comes from this
Yeah,
and cool, but I would really love to
that
just have
we can do that
real,
next week. We
yeah,
can do that next week. As
yeah,
long as
legit.
next week is also on a Thursday, we can
Um,
definitely do that. Unless it's not good, in which case
Thursday might be all right.
we could possibly do it earlier also, which yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, but it would just be better on a Thursday.
Broski, keep talking. Give me 2 seconds, yeah? Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Keep talking, bro.
So yeah, nah. I guess we were talking about Lizzie and now she passed. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It's sad that they've only just announced it now. Do you know what I mean? Even though it's shit happening like, well, when did that geezer run into Buckingham Palace with the crossbow and show us that like fucking February, March, something like that. Like, oh, and now they're just telling us, oh yeah, sorry guys, and damn. I mean, y'all just doing platitudes, moving the box around and all them things there. I get it, man. You know the people gotta know and shit. And you know what's even more fucked up? Anybody that's listening right now, you know what's even more fucked up? Is that this whole shit is coinciding with the whole like Putin being like, ah, you man, listen, yeah, you man can say all you want and talk all you want, yeah. But every one of you man in this room are not all of you man out, fam. Let's go right now, fam. You see my arms, fam. Look at my arms, fam. Yeah, look how big this shit swing, fam. You out of here. Let's go, any one of you, fam. Right now, let's go, fam. Oh, and best believe, if you punch me up, fam, you know, we coming 300,000 deep, fam. And these ain't even like my proper guys, fam. These are just like my, like, you know what I'm saying? This is like my little runners and shit. God damn. It's like, don't be fooled, guys. Don't be fooled. Because they want to keep you in fear and sorrow at all times. Don't be fooled, guys. Because it's all magic, fam. That's what I wanted to say. Yo, are you back?
I'm
Or
here.
am I
I'm here.
just
I'm
still
here.
speaking? Okay,
No,
you
I'm here.
back now, right? That's what I wanted to say to you before. It's like, yo, fam. You see, one thing I realized about that whole like, they broadcast the funeral and all the proceedings and all like the oh yeah, she rested in state. That shit was all live broadcast. And like, fam, I realized that's all spells, fam. That's all
Oh yeah,
magic,
bro.
fam.
Yeah. No,
That's all
I clocked that from
spells,
early,
fam.
bro. I
Even
clocked
the
that from
nigga that,
early, bro.
yo, even the nigga that fucking passed out and shit, that's all magic and spells, fam.
Yeah, bro.
Cause
No,
it's
I clocked
like,
that from early.
yeah, cause it's like, oh, if you're a regular person watching you, and you hearing, oh yeah, there was a guy that like stood vigil for so long that he passed out. It's like, oh yeah, me as a regular citizen, even if you then like have the counter thought to be like, oh yeah, I don't even like the royals anyways. Yeah, I'm out here. Ah, but it's like there's a person that was willing to stand for so long that they'll pass out, fam, to stand vigil, fam.
That's some
There's
like
something
Tibetan
in
monk
you
shit in it.
that does some
Yeah.
shit to you, fam. Yeah, there's something in you that does some shit to you, even if you want to or don't want, fam. That's magic, fam. That's
You
literally
know,
spells, fam.
you know what made me clock that there was like what people would refer to as witchcraft happening here.
Mm.
What made me clock it was like, rah, we in 2022, why are all these niggas dressed like this doing these things? Like, why is this happening? Because I understand
Because it
tradition and
has to be
like
like
I
that, fam.
understand, but it's like, rah, bro, they are literally doing some sort of seance thing live
Exactly,
on TV, fam.
exactly. Because
Like,
it has to be like that for them
because it
to
has to
introduce
be like
this
that, bro.
new world order shit. Yo, deep how close it is when they said, because you heard the people talking, well, everywhere, being like, oh yeah. The 24th of September, the 24th of September, and then there's like that Simpsons episode where they was talking about there'd be some kind of like an explosion, some kind of EMP, some shit. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, that'll be on the 24th of September,
Mm,
which is this Saturday
mm.
coming.
We shall see, mon ami. We shall see in it. But like, nah,
Man,
that was the thing that made
I'm
me like really realize it though.
mm,
That like I would just because again because I would never watch this shit on my own volition in it. Like I don't go like
mm,
man know how I feel about that shit. I don't have to go into it. Do you know what I mean? Like you can listen to my records, you can listen to the old pods, like
yeah,
thing in it. But like because she's got this shit on the TV, I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, rah, like they literally doing like and not like no fucking like play thing. Like they doing a big time spell just in front of the world
in
under the
front of
guise of
everyone, fam.
tradition. Like it's in broad daylight because they did enough how many hundreds of thousands of years ago to condition the people into not even batting an eyelid at the shit that they do. Do you get what I mean?
One time,
All of
fam.
these stories you hear about dragons and like, where do you think
And
this
all
shit comes
that,
from, bro? Like, where do you think
nigga.
these stories come from, bro?
Every
Like,
fam,
niggas
I've
don't
been
just make
asking
shit
people,
up, bro.
fam.
Do you get what I
I've been
mean? Like,
asking.
and again, you man, and you man, you like from the old pods before. I said to you, man, like I've been so intrigued about just the history of the world and just finding out just how things came to where they are and shit. And my nigga, if any of y'all are just bored one day, fam, and you just want to just find some interesting shit, bro, and go on a deep dive, just research the history of they shit, fam. Just research, just literally
Nigga,
try
listen,
and go back the family
Game of
tree.
Thrones, you see Game of Thrones, yeah, is
Yeah,
based on
them
um
niggas, fam.
it's based on them niggas, fam. Like
Yeah, bro.
that's how the shit was going in from them. Cause cause I've been saying this to my man all week, bro. I've been saying it to man all week because they have to tell you what the spell is about, fam. They have to tell you they have to tell you, fam, what they're
Yeah.
going to do, and they have to tell you what's going to happen. If you don't catch them saying it, that's not their fault. They put it out into the universe so that somebody could hear it. It's the
You know what it's like?
universal law, fam.
It's
They're
like
gonna do some fuck shit, yeah. And if they say it on their little machine that spreads it to everywhere, and you miss it, ah, they're
you know what it's
clean.
like, bro.
They're,
You know what it's
mm,
like, bro. It's like I'm gonna use a Dragon Ball Z analogy in it. Like when
mm,
Goku had to do the spirit bomb in it. The whole thing about the spirit bomb was that he had to draw on the energy of every single person on the planet. That's the whole like give me your energy thing in it. Like every person had to willingly give him the energy for the spirit bomb to be powerful. And dating is basically a spirit bomb, but they almost have to trick you into giving your energy. You know what I mean? So you're giving it, not even people, I mean, like giving their energy to the shit, not realizing that they've been conditioned into doing that. Like you said, like
mm.
they can't hide it for the thing to take effect. They have to do it in the open, and the people have to give their energy to it. Do you get what I mean?
Because
And
everybody has to agree. And you know how easy it is to agree? Hi,
mm,
is this uh, John Smith? Yes, it is John Smith. You've just agreed. That's it. You're agreed now. That's
that's a
it.
verbal contract right there, isn't it?
That's literally all it takes, you guys.
even contracts,
Man,
even contracts are like spells and
in
shit.
it.
But we won't get into that today. We
Because
won't. We won't get into that
contracts,
today.
listen, what is a con? What's a con? The definition of a con. A
Are you asking
confidence
me?
trick. Oh, yo, I mean, you know, okay, please, okay, I'm asking you.
So, by definition, I would say a con is an elaborate scheme to mislead a person into doing something that potentially isn't for their benefit in order to benefit themselves or benefit another party.
Mm-hmm.
But
What is
the
it?
sort of the emphasis is on the
Wait,
elaborate
wait, wait, wait,
scheme
wait,
part.
because there's a
Like
second, word in there. Tract. What is a tract?
so, a tract is, from what I know, uh, a section of dug up ground. So like tractor, where the
Mm.
word comes from, like it's a section of soil that's specifically dug up so that seed can be planted in it. But
Right.
then later definition may just say that it's a section of dug up earth or ground or
So
whatever.
now you have these two words that are connected,
Mm,
come and attract. What does that mean?
there you go, fam. An elaborate scheme
An
that's
elaborate
devised.
scheme devised to get you away from your shit, your riches, your land, your the shit that was promised to you. You know the fucked up thing is,
Mm,
all it takes for you to be like, oh yes, I am John Smith. I know they can take your shit. Easy
yep.
as that. Easy as
My
that.
nigga. My
With
nigga,
no karmic retribution whatsoever. Because you agreed.
because you agreed, fam. And the Bible says, where two or three spirits gather together and agree, the Lord is there, fam. Like, if you can
Man.
read between that, it means once there's an agreement between parties, fam, that agreement is binded by the presence of God, bro. Like, it's a
And
different,
it's
yeah,
done. It's
and it's
done.
that,
It's
bro.
over. It's agreed. Yeah. I mean, goddamn.
I'll
The
say
thing
this.
about it is, it's. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll say this. I'll say this. Just on the because again, we still have a couple of things to get into on the Elizabeth thing. Um, because again, I think there's a lot of people, especially like online, when people get into this online shit,
Mm.
like this isn't like a victory. Like it's not really something to be celebrated. Where like, oh, you know, it's
No.
not because oh, you know, someone's grandma. Not because of that, but simply because she won already. If
No, you know what
if
it is?
hold on. I'm just gonna say, like, keep that thought, please. Keep that thought. Don't forget what you're gonna say,
Mm.
please. But it's like if and you know, for some reason, black people have this idea of the culture. If we're gonna go by the culture rules and it's an op
Mm.
block thing and how the ops keep score and you know what I mean, if we keep in score, like she won, she ran up on the op block, wiped everybody off the op block, took their shit. And I saw a tweet here. Someone, I don't know if you've seen the video of Nines, the rapper back in the day. Like they
Mm.
robbed another rapper in it, and they were like showing his jewelry online. And
See
somebody
this.
posted that video and said the Queen flossing with all her stolen jewels at the funeral. Like, you know what I mean?
Do you know what it
But it's like
is?
it's lit.
It
Go on.
wasn't even there. It was RJ fam. So imagine you, yeah. Let's say uh, hypothetically. In fact, fuck it. Imagine me, yeah. Hypothetically, my old man is like a jewel thief. He just out here stealing jewels,
Yeah,
right? And then he pass on, but he give me all his shit. He give me he whole legacy and shit. And now I'm the one that's upholding like oh yeah, that was the nigga that was thieving all the shit
yeah,
because I got all
yeah.
the shit. Like Lizzie wasn't the one that run up in our shit and
And
took
I'll
our
say
shit.
this, yeah.
If anything, yeah, she the one that even let them niggas have their own shit
And
to
I'll
an
say this,
extent,
yeah.
quote unquote.
I'll say this because you're absolutely right, bro. And I'll say this.
Mm,
And this is a conversation I had in depth with like Penny and stuff as well
mm.
because again, just on a general term, people know how I stand on the whole monarchy thing in it. Like I'd have to get into it
Oh
and shit.
yeah.
But when you get into the nuance of it, it's like if I'm being completely honest, yeah, out of all of the people that come from that shit, this lady was probably the best of them to us. Meaning this. Her forefathers, the people that came before her and shit, they were all on what they were on in it. And
Mm.
she was born into the shit. Again, if you know the history, technically she wasn't actually supposed to be queen. Her uncle was supposed to be queen, but he married a bitch that was like divorced to some other nigger in the United States. And because back then divorce was one of those things that was looked at
I
like
was
a
like,
terrible
oh,
thing. Like they said to him, you either got to leave this bitch or you can't be king. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna be king."
Fuck your
And
olives and your
what
kingdom.
happened is, he stuck with his bitch, and so his little brother then became the king. His little brother was Elizabeth's dad. Do you get what I mean? If you know the history,
Ah,
so she like her dad, he used to smoke cigarettes and all that sort of shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He died, you know what I mean? Had lung cancer and
and
shit.
smoke with cigarettes.
And these are not the new and improved, healthy for your body kind of like technology cigarettes. These are like the 1940s, 1930s cigarettes. That's just death in your body, in it. So he dies early. This his eldest daughter, who is 25, I believe, when she took the crown, like 25-year-old young girl and shit. And it's like, yo, he didn't have any sons, and you're his eldest kid. You're the queen now. Oh shit! I fucking hell. And
Aye.
again, anybody who has the time, watch The Crown on Netflix. Again, people know how I feel about that shit, yeah. But it's a very good show to watch. It's just a good. It allows you to draw different perspectives, regardless of the history of the shit. Anyway, young girl takes the crown. Shit, people again. This is a misogynistic world, patriarchal world. Like they looking at this girl like, who the fuck is this bitch? She the queen now. Like this fucking 25-year-old little thotty thing. Like we don't rate this bitch,
Yeah.
fam.
Yeah.
And she took the reins and she wrecked the thing. And I think they said that she's the longest monarch to reign ever in the
Yeah.
history books.
70,
So
70. No. Louis the Third from France, 72
Um,
years or
no,
something
in
like
the
that.
UK, I mean,
Oh,
like as
okay.
the
No, in the
UK, as
UK. Yeah,
the
yeah.
monarch of
Oh,
like
I
England, you
thought
know
you
what I
meant
mean?
like in the world records. Like, nah.
Nah.
Those
Like just
are
as the
French
monarch of
different.
the UK in it, she reigned the longest. And I'll
Yeah.
say this, yeah, under her, there were more black and brown countries that were granted independence away from the British Empire than any other person that reigned in this country. Because all
And
the rest of them was like, fuck
shout
them
out to
niggas, they belong
Drizzy,
to
fam.
us. I'll say that the rest of them said, fuck them,
Should
fuck all
I?
them niggas, they belong to us, bro, because my granddaddy put in work in the field, fam, and we killed all them dirty niggas, fam, and now they belong to us, bro. And under her, fam, more Caribbean, more African, more Indo-Asian countries were granted independence than anybody else. And if I, you know me, bro, you know me. I have my opinions and shit, but I always try to be fair. I always try to have some level of fairness in it. And if I'm being fair, I have to say that big up to her for even understanding when one of these little nigger countries come to you and be like, yo, we don't really want to rep your shit no more. And she said, you know what? Cool in it.
Okay,
Like,
Adam.
yeah.
Adam.
I wasn't really necessarily with this shit. I was just born into this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Cool in it.
You might do your
Again,
thing. Okay.
fast
I
forward
already
to
own like half of your country's land anyway, so it's cool.
she's
Don't worry
already
about it.
born
Okay.
into an inheritance that is beyond measure. Do you get what I mean? So to her, it's like,
Bro, well, okay, the crown owns a certain amount of shit here, but she herself personally owned like it was a ridiculous percentage of the globe, like in terms of like the biggest landholders. Like she was bigger, yeah, by far than, and she was so far from even the second person from. She was blood. So she'd be like, yeah, do whatever you want, yeah, on whatever land, whatever, but like it's minded. Yeah, do whatever,
type
fam.
shit.
Fuck
Yeah,
it,
type shit.
do whatever. But it's minded. Just remember that's minded. Blood. She's like, yeah, again, the biggest landholder at the time of her, the biggest landholder on earth, fam. There's no one that owns more land than her, fam. Not the crown, not fucking Jeff Bezos, not nobody. Her personally, herself, fam.
And that's the thing, innit? And that's the thing. And again, like, if I'm being fair, because unfortunately for her, she was the one that was here when I was here now. So when I look at the shit that y'all did, I'm speaking to y'all and fuck y'all in it. But if I'm going to take a more detailed look at it, actually, you know what? It was your great granddaddy and his son that really was more smoky, and you were just born into the cartel. Ultimately, like you were born into the cartel, and you just understood that you were gonna run this eventually, and you had to run it and maintain it and keep it moving. You know what I mean? And where I may not hold that against you personally, it's the thing I used to always try and say before the blackification. I used to always try and explain. It's like, all right, if your great great granddaddy killed my great great granddaddy, and then my great great granddad got killed by your great great granddad, and my granddad got killed by your granddad, and my dad got killed by your dad, you have to understand that I have a problem with you. There has to be some comprehension to understand that I may be apprehensive towards you. And it doesn't mean, oh, well, I didn't do it. Like, yeah, you may not have done it, but you have to understand that history has almost fated us into a certain existence. And even with my understanding that you may not have taken part in these acts, you are a direct beneficiary of these acts. You know what I mean? And it's like, if man were born in a time where you could look back in a further scope, you'd be like, you know what? To be fair, Elizabeth, like, out of all of them, fam, like, she was probably the calmest. Like, she probably killed like the least amount of people and shit. She probably, and all of that is true in it, and I can give that credit. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you are still a direct beneficiary of fuck shit, and you decided to maintain the fuck shit as opposed to say this is fuck shit. Because with certain shit, yeah, I feel like if you're just an honest person yourself, at a certain point you say to yourself like, rah, this is fuck shit, you know, fam. This is well, me and you are in business, yeah. Say we in business, right? And we both doing some shit. Take the podcast, take the pod. I'm gonna use a real life example, yeah. And this is how niggas know that I'm real and not doing no weird shit. I could take a real life example. We're doing the pod, right? Obviously, when we do it, it's on this channel that I've created here, and I have the main control of it. I upload to the YouTube shit, like all that sort of stuff, right? Imagine we doing this shit now, and this shit starts to spin. It's spinning. It's like 10, 20, 30 racks, like bi-weekly, bro. Like, it's bringing in money and shit. But because I'm manning the main controls, I like, oh shit, bro. Like, listen, if I just tell Will that all he get this month is like two racks, bro, he's just like fooling it. Like, he don't know, fam, you know what I mean? Like, he don't know, bro. Like, he don't see the shit that I see, fam. He's just happy that we getting paid to do this shit. So I give him 2 racks a month, bro. He's gonna say he's lit, and that's true until you realize that you should be getting 45 racks of fucking bi-weekly, bro. You get what I mean? Like, and it's the same sort of thing. It's like, if you actively make the decision to continue the fuck shit, then you're an active participant in that. In a court of law, you're called an accomplice to the crime. And you are equally as liable as the plaintiff who would have committed the crime. Meaning, if a nigga tell you he gonna go shoot somebody and you don't tell nobody that he said that to you, and they find out that he told you beforehand, you're equally as liable, bro. Because you knew he was gonna do it.
Because you knew.
And you could have stopped it, and you didn't, bro.
And you
said nothing, bro. And to me, that's the legacy
as
of
the rules dictate, fam.
To me, that's as the rules dictate, and I feel like that's the legacy. To me, it's like, she essentially, I feel like this again, especially in the time and over the time that she was doing her thing, bro. Like, she saw so much change in the world, my nigga. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Shorty was born in 1926, my nigga. The Second World War ain't even started. Do you get what I mean? She saw like this country that was built off bullshit, bro. turned into this melting pot where all of these different people from all of these different lands that were conquered came here. And you see the same thing I was telling you about the Chinese people in Jamaica, fam, where if you ask them they're Jamaican, they come here and they're English, bro, but they not,
Yeah,
but they is. Do you know what I mean?
but
And
they're
it's
not.
like,
But they is from.
and she would have seen so much change in the world. And like, I feel like maybe to a quiet moment to herself, she would have been like, rah, you know what? You know what's fucked, bro?
It
I go
proper
to all of
works
these
from.
islands. I go to these places in Africa and India and the Caribbean, and they greet me, and we fly off the planes, and they got flowers and all this shit. But if I'm being honest, fam, they doing this because my great granddaddies came over here and put in work, put in work, bro, and work these people over so bad that they like subservient to the people that killed them, fam. A nigga come in your home, murder your whole family, and raise your youngest child, and that youngest child love them like a father, fam. Fucked in it. Do you get what I mean? And it's like,
First from.
to me,
But you know
having
what?
living through things like the Diana shit, you know what I mean? Like having lived through even like the Meghan Markle shit, if you want to take it there. It's like, even on your end of days or something, but like you should have something written down where you said, you know what, dog, all of this was fuck shit, fam. Like it was in it, and I did what I had to do, and my kid is a nonce, and you know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
I
Like,
mean, goddamn, who mother gonna goddamn confess to that shit? Oh yeah,
it's
my
true.
kid is a
Yeah, it's
nut.
true.
Who
It's
mother's
true.
gonna say that shit, fam?
It's true.
Anybody? And fam, you could be the goddamn the axe murderer of goddamn whatever, fam. Your mother's still gonna. That's my baby, man. He ain't do nothing. That's my baby. He ain't do nothing. I swear to God, he was at my house that night when you said he had did that shit. When you said he had did that shit, yeah, all that shit, fam.
Yeah, mums to
Cause
take a charge in it. Mums take a charge
man,
behind the love of her kid in it.
all day from, all
Yeah.
day from. If you say old man, I'd have been like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Maybe the old man might just like, I'd be like, man, I got like a couple 15, 20, 30 years left. Ain't no sense in spending that shit all locked up and shit. This nigga got a whole damn.
Nah, he knew what he was doing, blood. He knew when he did this shit, blood. He knew what he was getting into, fam. Like, how am I gonna sit down, blood? Like, he's a grown man, blood. He can make his own, like, blood. Like,
And like, listen, I wasn't there. I don't know. Listen, man, shit, I don't know. I was at work that day from. I think I just what day did you say it was? Oh, the 18th. Oh yeah, nah, I was definitely at work that day. I don't know
you know
what
what?
he
I
talking
wasn't
about
even
from.
in the
I don't
country,
no
fam. I wasn't
idea
even
from.
here when I think about it. Like, I wasn't
Whoa,
even
whoa,
actually
whoa.
here, you know.
Wait,
That's a
did you
mad
say the
thing.
18th of July? Oh no, the 18th. I thought you meant the 18th of June. No, the 18th of July. I wasn't even here like that.
Mad thing.
I was in Egypt on the 18th of July. This is when I had booked my holidays. You know what I'm saying?
Trust
This
me.
nigga, I
That's when
don't
you learn
know.
that you that's when you learn that your old man is like a master level in Photoshop, bro. Because these pictures in Egypt start popping up, and you're like, wait a minute, nigga, you wasn't in Egypt, but these pictures are perfect. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's when you realize the skills your old man has that he never told you about. It's like, oh yeah, I also am like an amazing photo editor as well. You know what I mean? Like,
That nigga don't even need no Photoshop from. He can make that picture in AutoCAD.
jeez,
Like
jeez,
that nigga, yeah. That little 3D modeling software thingy, fam, he can do that, fam. That nigga is advanced, fam. He an advanced old man, fam. Like, goddamn. I
yeah.
remember he was trying to like tell me some like little simple shit, or at least he said it was some little simple shit. You know, you just ooh, and then ooh, hi, and then boom, and then you go. I said, you do the what now? The what? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what?
Bro, do
Yeah.
you ever get that thing where like, again, it might be different for you in it because like I didn't grow up
Uh,
with like my old man like living in the crib and shit. But like
mm.
even as like a young adult now, I speak to old man and shit. It's like, do you ever feel like not dumb, but just like rah, bro? Like you know so much shit, fam. Like, like do
Oh
you ever like
yeah.
to feel like a kid when you speak to your old man, or even like your mums and shit? You just feel like a kid,
Oh,
bro. You just
I, you know what? I used to. And then it got to a point where, like, the things that he would say, it was so far ahead of its time, and I didn't understand that I'd just be like, nah, man, nah, all right then, nah, okay, nah, goddamn, again, nah, okay, nah, damn, you said that already. But now I'm like, goddamn, he said that like 4 times. That shit must be really important.
Yeah,
He said,
yeah,
man, you gotta goddamn watch the people that you round. He said that shit 4 times. Damn, shit, that must be very important. Hold on, let me.
and I'm sure that life at this point is probably giving you
Goddamn,
a little insight into how important that is, isn't it?
bro, like, yo, one of the things that, like, is legit, like, part of my character that he told me, and, like, it made sense, like, instantly to me. He said, man, in everything that you do, always try to make sure that you're at least like amicable with everyone.
Yeah, yeah,
Because if you're amicable with everyone, it negates that space for there to be problems and fighting. Because if you're amicable with everyone, it means that you can, like, if they have an issue with you, you can talk to them. If you have an issue with them, you can talk to them. But
yeah.
yeah, and he proceeded to tell me about a story of when he was out drinking with these guys from work and shit. And he was like, we was drinking with some guys from work, and some guy came and he was like saying some shit, and he was saying all kinds of shit, and he was telling me the kinds of shit that he was saying, and I'm like,
Right.
what? So what happened? Like, oh, he kicked his ass or whatever? Like, well, and he's like, nah, I didn't. I said, you didn't? And he's like, nah. Because what was going to happen from me kicking his ass that day?
Mm.
Because obviously, bearing in mind, like, this nigga, like, at this point is like two stripes deep on a black belt on his like
Right, right.
whatever he shit is doing. Fam.
Yeah,
He like 2 stripes deep, fam. It'd take a long ass time for you to get that first black, fam. And then
yeah,
for you to get the black with the stripe, because you gotta get the brown with the stripe, and then the brown with the
yeah,
two
yeah.
stripe, and
It's a
then the
whole
black
thing.
with the 1 stripe, fam, and then fam, yeah. So this nigga two stripes deep on the black here, and he's like, yo, for me, I know that, like, I know how to, like, I
Deal
can
with man.
I can not even that. Yeah, he just said it. He was like, yo, I could kill a man, fam. With these hands that I have right now, I could kill a man, fam.
Yeah,
And I said, oh shit, what you mean? He was like, because I was curious, like, what do you mean, like, you can kill a man? He's like, yo, I know how to like lead a fight. I know how
right.
to like be on the front foot of any altercation at all times, fam. Because I can read people's bodies and shit. That's how
Yeah,
deep this nigga be, fam.
yeah. No, it's a different thing. I used to do karate, bro. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a different thing, fam.
right.
Yeah,
So he
yeah, it's a
like,
different
yo,
thing.
fam. Like for me, if somebody like tries to attack me, whatever, I just know like I can move out of the way, whatever. I can parry, woo, woo, woo. But I never want to be in a situation where I'm actually like hitting
Strike.
somebody, going
Yeah,
for it,
strike.
striking the nigga, fam.
Yeah,
Because if I do, I could, fam. Because it's at this point, it's not even like
it's not a
it's
game,
not
fam. Like, it's not a game,
not
bro.
yeah. But he was saying at this point, it's not even like I have to think about this. It's like my body just knows. Like if I hit this nigga here, boom, he's out. I said, you know what? I remember when I was 6 years old, I think, and I told you, yeah, when I grow up, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, I take that back, dog. You the man for real, fam.
But you see, what's mad though, bro?
You're
Yeah, what's mad though, yeah, is that 6-year-old you recognized that you had all of the shit that he had. You had it
hmm
all from the day you was born in it, And if that 6-year-old you decided like, yeah, I'm just gonna train to do that, bro. I'm gonna train so I can kick your ass, bro. That you would have been able to do that because you him in it, you him,
Yeah,
but like the update version. Do you get what I mean? But it's like
that
because you
wanted to do
dedicated your
music
life
and
to
shit
different
instead,
shit,
fam.
you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's a mad thing, bro. It's a mad thing, fam. I swear I came on the pod and told you, man, like how fucking when I went back up to Leeds recently, fam, I saw my old man, how he was chiseled like fucking the hands of God, bro. It's like the best thing I can compare it to, yeah, is like, you know, Ned Flanders in The Simpsons.
Yeah,
You know, you see
when
him, he just
yeah,
completely
yeah,
unassuming, fam, just nicest guy,
and
yo,
then all of
pleasant.
a sudden he just like, wow,
He
wow,
back the
oh
shit, and you
shit,
like, my nigga, like,
what?
why the fuck do you look like this, bro? Like, you look
No,
like a nigga
no,
out of
hold
Dragon
on,
Ball Z, bro. Like, why you look like this, bro? Like, what?
mm.
What?
Put your shirt on, put your shirt on, nigga, put your shirt on, nigga.
You
No,
know what I mean? It's
you ain't
yeah, it's
gonna
a
have
mad
us
thing.
out here looking bad and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a mad
Put your
thing, bro.
shirt on, nigga.
It's a mad thing, bro. You know what I mean? But it's like, but it's the lineage. You know what I mean? It's the
Mm,
lineage, man. Like, yeah,
it's in
yeah,
you, and you know what's ill? What I'm starting to realize now, what's very ill, is that like, all right, let's say I, I mentioned this a couple of weeks ago, like how we basically live as an echo in time. I've been saying this, right? I don't
right.
know. I might have said this a couple of times now, but we live as an echo in time, and like, let's say you make a sound down the hallway
Mm,
of time, but then
mm,
you further down the line of the hallway of time recognize what you said before as an echo. Because sometimes we recognize it as deja vu and sometimes we recognize
yeah,
it as other
yeah,
shit. But
yeah,
you definitely recognize it as, oh yeah, that's me telling me to do this.
yeah, 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 yeah.
It's like, now you really have traveled in time. You understand? And it's
Mm,
like, how far, and let's say if you keep making echoes down the corridor of time, you keep making echoes, you keep making echoes, like, oh, I made this mistake. Okay, now, whenever you face a mistake like this, you should do this. Or whenever you face a thing like this, you should go left. Or whenever you do like this, you should go right. But you keep doing that to the corridor of time until literally your time down the corridor ends. Bah, it's finished. Bah. But those echoes are still residuing all the way
yeah,
through time, fam, all the way,
yeah,
fam, until it gets to you, right? And you're feeling these intuitions, you're getting these gut instincts, and you're getting this and all that. You're ignoring it because you're making your own path still. But then, even through that, you're echoing down the corridors of time in your DNA, fam.
mm,
Because even if you don't say it out loud, all those experiences that you're having, they're having an effect on your DNA. They're changing that shit.
yeah. For real,
So
nah,
now
for real.
when you have your and okay, fine, boom. Let's say like you're at a certain stage in life when you have a kid, boom, right, boom. 3, 4 years down the line, maybe now you got your shit straight and you're explaining to this kid some things. That's you again echoing down the corridor of time. And then, yo, check it out. Your kid now, let's say, grows up and has a kid of his own. And now you're looking after your grandson, echoing down the corridors of time, passing
Mm,
down the wisdom of the shit that you've learned in your lifetime, being like, oh, when I dealt with this, or when I was like this, or when the bullies in the school, whoop this, whoop that, all that, fam. Echoing down the corridors of time, fam.
yeah,
But that's you.
yeah.
Time traveling black man. Have you
Word.
not noticed you've been doing this for ages and ages and ages and ages? It's not even been a couple thousand years, fam. It's been what they call millennia. It's been
Mm,
many thousands of years, fam. It's been a long ass time you've been doing this. When you go
no.
and realize,
Black man, tell me how you stay so strong. Hey,
man,
black man, tell me how you live so long. Hey,
hey,
All my niggas in sensational form.
Oh
Oh
man,
man, no,
yeah.
there are definitely just like what I find anyway, just moments in life, moments in the day, moments when maybe you got a bit of time away from your regular schedule or whatever, like where you get for me anyway, you get the true feeling of what I call like freedom. You know what I mean? There's sometimes like,
Mm.
so you get a bit of time for work or whatever, like, and I might go and like ride the bike at like 10 in the morning or something and just be riding
Or
around
something
there.
just for a few minutes, huh?
You know what I mean? And just be like, rah, like, this is how man is supposed to live. Again, in them times where, say, like, you'll come through the studio, I'll quote them sides, or, we link up, whatever, it's like, rah, like, this is how man is supposed to live. Like, all of this other
Mm.
shit is like noise, in it. You know what I mean? It's a
Ah,
very, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. No, I was just saying to the fact that uh, like there's so many times where I've told everybody like, yo, you gotta like stop listening to the noise, fam, because the noise is the noise. The noise ain't gonna never stop being the noise. It's because it's the matrix.
word.
You know what I mean? And the noise ain't never gonna stop being the noise. So like at some point you gotta choose between like you or the noise, fam. It gotta be one or the other. It can't be both. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, no, for real, man. For real, man. For real,
I
man.
know J. Cole had said, why should I choose between this one and that one? And I know that I could have both, but you can't in this scenario, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? And that's where it's important to be like intentional and shit. Because again, I know for a lot of people, even speaking from like personal experience, when you've got, responsibilities and this and that and, fucking whatever, like we know
Nah,
that it's not always as simple a step as just being like, even though really it is as simple a step as just being
it
like,
is,
hey,
but then it's
but
not though.
we're not conditioned in that way. Do you get what I mean? So through the conditioning, you understand
Uh,
it's not as simple as that. And
we
it's like,
we locked in, B. We locked in. That's what it is. We locked in. We in debt.
yeah,
And
yeah,
like
legit.
our spirit recognizes that like when you're in debt, you don't have uh you don't have the freedom to be and
Yeah,
express because you're in debt. You always are gonna be having to pay back.
you're in
So whatever
deficit in it.
energy,
Yeah,
yeah, well, so whatever energy that you gather for yourself, it's like it's not really for yourself. You have to give it to something else, someone
yeah,
else,
yeah, 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 yeah,
somewhere else.
yeah, man, for
It's
real.
never for self. But the thing is, see, I was talking about the 4D world before and how like it's implanted over the real world, the 3D. All right,
Mm,
check it out. What is the third world? What do they call the third world? Don't they call the continent of Africa a third world continent?
right. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I
Check
think I
out,
see.
check out, check out, check out, check out, right?
Okay. I think I see where you're going. Okay.
All right, this is my theory, right? The 3D world is a lion roaming through like the whatever the Serengeti and seeing a deer and being like, oh yeah, there goes lunch there, boom, nyam that. The
Yeah.
3D world is uh, a human, let's say, growing potatoes next to their house because they got to eat.
Mm,
Boom. The 3D world is okay, I have potatoes because I grew a few extra potatoes, but the neighbors got chickens. So
mm.
if I can get a couple of eggs, I'm gonna have me some chickens. Here, have this big kilo of potatoes. Let me have one chicken.
Right.
The 3D world is what's real, like the real shit, the people, the connections, the fucking the feelings, the experiences, the 3D world. Because in the 3D world, you can't, let's say, eat chicken if you don't kill a chicken and like defeather it and all that shit. Like you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's 3D. It's not like packaged in plastic and all that shit. It's just running around
Mm, mm,
in the 3D. But in the 4D, you can go Sainsbury's, grab a whole chicken. You can even get it already fucking cut down the middle, spatchcock.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Defeathered, all that shit cleaned, all sorts, bruv. In the 4D, fam. Goddamn, you don't have enough money. Oh yeah, you can just ask these man. Yeah, they go and charge you like 1,000%. But it's cool. They'll give you the peas in the 4D, fam. You can borrow against your future in the 4D, fam. And you
mm,
know where we get stuck a lot, fam? We're
mm.
so stuck in borrowing against our future, bruv. That's where we're all stuck at, fam.
Nah, you spitting, fam. You spitting,
We're
bro.
we're all stuck on borrowing against our own future. You think about it. Let's say like even this phone that I have right now here. This this phone really, let's say, costs like let's say £999. But the
Mm.
amount that has been paid for this phone maybe could be like 1,600, fam.
Right, right. Because you
Because
borrowed
of a
against the future.
36, yeah, yeah, because of a 36-month contract that said I can definitely pay X amount for this long amount of time, fam.
Mm. Not knowing whether you're even going to wake up tomorrow, fam.
In it, not
Yeah,
even in it, not even knowing, fam, not even knowing that you might get fired from your job the next day, not
yeah,
even knowing that oh shit might change and you might gotta move to like another place in the world, fam.
yeah,
Not even go, you're borrowing against your future, and that's the shit that keep us stuck, fam. Because we all do it, fam.
yeah, yeah.
It to some degree, we're all doing it, fam.
Nah, it's true, man.
And
Nah,
if you
it's
could, you see the difference between like the billionaires and all that shit, yeah. Like the 1% of people figured out how to not do that shit, how to
yeah,
not borrow against their own future, fam. Because even when you go to work and you're spending 12 hours, you're borrowing against your future, bro.
yeah, yeah,
See what I
yeah,
mean? But it's
yeah,
the 1% of people that figured out how to leave that cycle of borrowing against your own future. And we look at these niggas as if they some kind of like something special. No, they're just people, and they're selfish people. Goddamn selfish people, because they could teach everybody how to be like that.
But if everybody's like that, then no one could be like that. That's the thing.
Yeah, but then that's not the point, though, fam. Everybody, goddamn,
But that's
every.
how they'll always look at it
I
because the
know,
system of money
fam.
is built that way in it.
I
The system
know,
is like it's like
fam.
left and right. It's like for there to be rich, there has to be poor. Do you get what I mean? It's like you said, niggas have to be selfish, whereas they realize like, oh shit, this whole thing is a trick, but I'm benefiting from the trick. So as
So
long as
fuck it.
I
We'll
benefit,
run it
I
anyway,
know that
fam.
I know somebody else is in deficit, but I'm not in deficit. I'm benefit. So run it, Elizabeth II. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
all of this is fuck shit, but I'm cool, and my youths is cool, and all the people around me is cool. So listen, anybody want to try get this back in blood? Like, y'all can try pull up, fam, but we got snipers on the roof. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's the same sort of thing, and like that's how I think that the billionaires, because we had that conversation before where it's like even to get into
Mm.
that realm of money, some people have to allow you to do that. You can't just become a billionaire off sheer hard
Oh
work.
no!
Like the game
What
isn't
the
set up
fuck?
that way. Do you get what I
You
mean?
thought you
Like,
th- you thought you was just gonna sell a goddamn £1 million worth of what I don't know what's the easiest thing to sell? Goddamn uh, um
bro, you create
uh
an album with some merch and shit, and you sell a
nigga
million of them for 1,000
nigga
each. No way, fam.
them niggas will be at my door hitting me with all kind of lawsuit, all this,
Oh
all that.
yeah,
Like, oh yeah, nah, that's not your music. Our people made that.
Bro,
Knowing
listen,
full well
they'll
I
get to the
did that
point
shit,
where
fam.
they'll go to the fucking original sampled fucking library sound in Logic and
But
be
the
like,
thing
yeah,
about
this
my
guy
shit
made this,
is,
bro.
oh damn, yeah, damn, in the logic thing.
Bro, listen, that's how deep they'll take it, fam. They'll be like, yo, the guy who put that sound in Logic, he owns the sound. So what the fuck now,
Nah,
blood? Like,
damn,
so, because you'll be like, no, I played the keys, and I like, no. You see that drum that you used?
damn,
A nigga
homie,
made that drum, and he owns that drum. So what the fuck now? But like, for you to get into that realm of money,
damn.
you have to be allowed into that realm of money. Do you get what I mean? Like I said, you can't become a billionaire off sheer hard work. That shit don't exist in the way that money works. Because
Nah, not
if
anymore,
say you
fam.
have like a foolproof thing where like, yo, by trajectory, if I just keep doing this, the maths will add up to 1 billion. All the
Mm.
taxman ever got to come and do is like, you know what? Fuck this 60% right now, or you going to
Yeah,
jail for
I'll
10
have that right now, fam.
right now. No excuses. Or you getting 10 on your back like Zinedine, bro. Like, how do you want to play this thing out? Do you get what I mean? Like when you live in a country that's based on a monetary system, they've put a fail safe in place, and that fail safe is tax. And if shit ever
Mhm.
go left, bro, tax, my nigga. The footballers,
Fam,
fam.
I keep
We talk
saying
about the
this.
amount that they get paid and shit. Da 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 da
Mm.
da. If you get paid over 150,000 weekly, bro, you getting taxed like 70% on your shit.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm tap dancing all the way to the Seychelles, fam. I'm goddamn dancing to the Swiss. I'm goddamn doing the what's it called? The Harlem Shuffle to the
The
fucking
Harlem
Panama
Shake.
Islands and shit. Yeah,
The
that one.
Harlem
I'm
Shake.
doing all that. Yeah, nah, the shake and the shuffle, fam. We out here, fam. I'm
Brother.
doing all the way there to them places there, fam. But you know the last place where I'm gonna go so that I can make sure my shit is solidified?
Uh,
The city of London, fam. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm going like speak
nah,
to
you
them people and be
slipping,
like,
bro.
yo, my shit is solidified.
Nah, bro, you slipping, fam. I'm gonna tell you where you need to set this shit, fam.
Mm.
The Isle of Wight and Jersey, fam. Not Jersey in America, Jersey off the coast of
Oh
England, bro.
damn.
That's where you
Cause
take
them
your shit from.
niggas cause them niggas is hella quiet about that shit,
They
fam. They
live in
don't
a
say
whole
nothing, fam.
different thing, bro. The way that the peas run through them things, it's a whole
Them
different
niggas don't
shit, fam.
say nothing, fam.
You know how we say like the
Ah,
Vatican
shit.
is in Italy, but it doesn't
Mm.
abide by the rules of Italy, bro. Them places there, Isle of Wight, Jersey, all them
Yeah,
little
they got
places
their own
there,
shit. Mm.
they here, but they don't operate like how you see here operate, bro. They have their own shit, bro. Like you again,
Yeah.
the Isle of Wight is mad close to the coast of England and shit, yeah.
Mm.
You can't just go to the Isle of Wight. It's not just a thing
You
like you get
can't?
in the car and just be like, all right,
I've
let's
been
go to
to
the
the
Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight on the easy ones, fam.
Bro, you can't just go there, fam. You have to go to a certain place, and the nigga's
Fam.
gonna you're gonna get to a port where there's a bridge that's been rolled up, and they're gonna say, "Why the fuck are you here, dog?" Because you can't
Bro,
just
I've
come
been.
here, bro.
I've been to the Isle of Wight, dog. We got
Oh,
on the
you
ferry from Portsmouth. Yeah. We got on the ferry from Portsmouth. We went to the
okay?
Isle of Wight. You can go. Maybe there's
Was it
certain parts where you
okay?
can't just go.
Okay.
But
You're
yeah,
right.
no, we
You're
went
right. You're
from
right.
on
You're
the
right. You're right.
tourist ones. Yeah,
You're
man.
right. You're speaking on a tourist thing, so yes,
Yeah,
that is correct. That is correct. On a
yeah.
tourist thing, yes, you can
Oh
go there.
yeah, no, you can
Because we were
jump on the
speaking
boat
about the
anytime.
finances and shit. I
Oh
was speaking more
no,
on
you
that side,
can't.
innit?
Yeah, nah. Them niggas say nah. Your money? What money? Ain't no money here on this island. What? Everything's
Yeah.
free. In fact, don't worry about paying. It's
But
free.
that, but that's how you know
Nah,
how
it
much
wasn't
money's
like
on
that.
the island though, fam. The
It
fact that
wasn't like
everything's
that.
free, fam. The fact
Nah,
that
but it was
everything's
mad.
free, bro.
It was mad cheap though. Everything was mad cheap though. Not gonna lie, everything was mad
Because
cheap.
the island is what do they call it, bro? Fruition, like fluorescent, like the island was affluent. That's the word. The island was affluent,
Affluent. Yeah.
bro. Like they was up, bro. Like they don't need to hit you over the head with these costs,
Oh
bro, because
no, they don't
we
taxing
up,
you and
fam.
no
Like,
things and things. Yeah,
aye,
nah, they
bro,
don't
you want a
need all
drink, my
that.
nigga? 50p, bro, because we don't even need this
50p,
drink
my
money,
G.
fam.
Don't
Like
even
we
worry
gone,
about
fam.
that, fam.
Yeah, we gone, bro. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
all
different
the
thing than
shops
Cliff.
get grants and shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what the really case is, but yeah, nah, don't worry about that, fam. Well, fuck it, you know what? It's supposed to be 50p. You can have it for 30, my G. Don't worry about it.
Bro,
The
where you can
shops
go
is
into a shop and
subsidized.
just haggle with somebody, fam. You could just negotiate a price, fam. Like, yeah, it's a different thing, bro. There's no barcodes and none of that shit, fam. It's just like a nigga who's up is just selling some shit, and you can just like, yo, alright, I don't want to pay this, but let me pay this. You'd be like, alright, fam, pay that in it. Like, cool.
Yeah, that sounds like Africa, fam.
Nah, legit, bro, legit, fam. Like, because again, a lot of these people they realize the power in doing that, but they also
Mm,
realize for something like that to again be affluent, there has to be an agreement among the
mm,
mass of people. Which again, like places like Zim or Ghana or these places, like the
mm,
reason why they're so beautiful is because there's an agreement among the people of like lifting everybody up. Like everybody
mm.
wants to help everybody, you know what I mean? And when that flows through a
Yeah,
community,
I
there's a
mean,
spirit that
outwardly, yes, I
you
will say yes,
yeah,
outwardly.
obviously it's not a utopia, bro. Like you have to still watch your back and shit. But what I'm saying
Oh,
is
yeah.
the way that they presented, say, Africa to us, where it's like kids with
Mm.
flies on their eyes and gas up bellies and shit. Like it's not Africa's not that. You know what I mean? Of
It's
course, there are
definitely
parts
not
of
that.
Africa that have those elements, but that's not what Africa is. Like again, you thankfully were born over there, so your experience is
Mm.
different. But if you're born in this country and you grow up here, the propaganda they sell you from, Africans just have
Mm.
flies in their eyes, bro. They skinny with their
Man,
ribs, flies in their eyes, and £4 a month and £5 a month and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's all you
fam,
know.
listen, when I first came over here and I was seeing them little red, what's it called, the Red Cross aid, little
Yeah,
adverts and shit with the kids, I said, what part of Africa is that one? I never seen this shit before. What's
I've
happening
never seen no
here?
Africa that look like that, fam.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, why ain't nobody feeding these kids? Like, kids eat all the time. What's happening
And that's
here,
the
fam?
maddest thing, but that used to always fuck me up as a youth. I would be like, yo, who was the nigga that's filming this African youth with flies
Who's
in his eyes,
taking
bro?
these
Who's
pictures?
filming this blood?
In it?
Who's the guy that said, like, yeah, yeah, let me get the lighting right. Let me put the right
Yeah,
gel on
nah,
this lens and
cause
shit.
you're
You know what I
fucked
mean?
up, fam. You're the fucked up one, fam.
And tell the
Out
kid,
of
all right, stay
everyone
there.
here,
I'm gonna get another angle. Just stay there with the flies in your eyes and shit, and just dying to death and shit. Like who's filming this shit, bro? Like,
wait, don't swat them flies away just yet. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just hit record on my camera. All right, go ahead,
bro.
little nigga. Swipe them little flies from your eye. Go ahead now.
But see,
Don't
what you
forget.
realize as you get older, fam, like, and again, my girl's active on TikTok in it, so she'll show me
Mm.
videos and shit. And there's like this one that goes around where it's like, tell me about a scam that is just like openly accepted by everybody that nobody realizes is a scam. And like all that Red Cross shit, like all of
Yeah.
that, bro, it's just scamming in broad daylight, fam.
Yeah,
They just said like,
because the
yo,
majority of what gets donated goes to fucking paying the employees, quote, the ones that
yeah,
are
fam,
not,
bonuses and shit, fam.
yeah,
We trying to
the
get
ones
up,
that
bro.
are not fucking, what do you call it, volunteers and shit.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? The
all them
people that
CEOs and
yeah,
the
fam.
C-suite people and shit, fam. They're the ones that's getting the majority of that money, fam.
And the trick that they figured out with charity is like, yo, if you say you're doing some shit with charity, fam, then
No tax.
you ain't got no tax on that, bro, because you're doing a good thing in it. Yeah, but my charity, there's people that work here in it, so I
Nigga,
gotta
why
pay the
you think
people
all
in it.
these why you think all these billionaires got charities from? You think that they charitable in their heart like that, fam? Nah, because if they'd have made a
Laundromat,
million
fam.
and they listen,
Laundromat, bro.
in it, if they were charitable like that, yeah, and they'd have made a million, they'd have give that shit away, fam, or half that shit away so they could keep going and make more millions and pass it away, fam. But they
Yeah.
didn't do that, fam. They got to billions, and then they got to hundreds of billions, and they're charitable. Fuck out of here.
And that's the thing.
Fuck out
Even
of
when
here.
you see like these millionaires, billionaires doing charity shit, you have to understand that they're not doing it because they're nice people, bro. They're doing it because there's a benefit to them. Because if I can put on my tax form that I
It
gave this
works on
amount
the
of money
balance
away
sheet.
from, like, yo, I gave this shit away from. I gave this shit to charity, bro. Like, I use this shit, fam. Like, that makes a difference, fam. And it still helps people. I'm not against it, but like the concept of billionaires being like generous people, again, it's an oxymoron. You can't be a billionaire and be generous. Like those two
And be
things can't go.
generous.
Like they don't go together because you can't
I
hoard
mean,
that amount of money and be a generous person. Because to be a billionaire, it's a very conscious effort. You can't accidentally become
okay,
a billionaire. You know what I mean? Like
maybe like a single digit billionaire, you might have stumbled across an idea. But once you
no,
get into
fam,
the
no,
hundreds, no,
fam,
no, no.
no, no.
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Let's say like today, yeah, you just in the studio, you're thinking about some shit, and you're like, oh, you know, what would make shit much better for everyone if there was like a battery that was like this or whatever, and then boom, like you have this idea, you maybe like shared it with some other people, you start developing that shit. That's a fucking $1 billion idea. By the
Right.
time you've done your prototype, you got all these companies asking you for, yeah,
But
let
you
me back
see,
up to you for
but you
100
see what you're
billion.
saying
Wait,
though. You
wait,
see,
wait, 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 wait. So all of a sudden, from being just a guy that's like going for a cause and trying to do something, yeah.
come on, reconnect. Come on. I think as soon as I start talking, we'll reconnect. I might be able to hear him on that side though. You know what it is. You know what it is. Will is probably dropping way too many gems right now, and the stereo people are actually like, you know what? Behind all this Elizabeth talk, behind all of this old shit, like, yeah, no, enough of this niggerosity. You know what I mean? Like, and just cut his signal and that. Um, Fucking hell, it's mad because we haven't even really got into no shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much shit to get into. Like, we spoke about my teeth and just dental shit. We spoke about Lizzie and all that shit. We got into some other shit here. You know what I mean? Will again is having some connection issues from what I can see. If you can hear me, Will, I'm just speaking because again, it seems like you're having some connection issues, and obviously we don't want the dead air and that. So yeah, man. For all the people that are listening in, all the people that are listening back right now, make sure you subscribe to the OnlyMans podcast YouTube page. Literally, go onto YouTube, type in which is THE OnlyMans, which is ONLYMANS space podcast PODCAST. You know what I mean? And it will come up with our shit. It's the same logo that you can see here on the stereo page. And yeah, man, subscribe to the YouTube page. You can listen back to all the episodes. I'm feeling like I want to get somebody to start to run the socials, man, because I feel like I'm not really like a social media kind of nigga like that. Like, I don't like fucking post and post and post. It's like, all right, if there were 10,000 people following, all right, yeah, do it then. But then even with one of my main pages, I've got like a lot of people following. And it's just like, I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? So we definitely gonna try and get a bit more on the socials and that. We're gonna at some point we're gonna get on, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, all that sort of shit. I think it's simple enough to set up. I think it is simple enough to set up. I just don't know how to do it specifically and haven't done it yet. Again, this podcast is a building thing, isn't it? It's a long term thing, man. I'm thinking like this pod is one of those where in like 5 years' time, it's gonna reap some shit. You know what I mean? But we have to do this shit every week now for that to be the case. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's not about right now. We building, we finding our way, we growing, man. And yeah, again, even in these early stages, already been through a podcast transition. I'm sure there's gonna be another stage in the future where the dynamics of the pod will change. One thing I hope never happens is myself and Will ever get into no weird shit about it. But I feel like if that ever happened, though, if that ever happened, we would just talk about it. Like, I can't see there ever being a situation where I don't just call this thing and be like, yo, what the fuck, bro? And he'd be like, yo, my nigga, this. Or him being like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I mean, be like, yo, my nigga, this. Do you get what I mean? Like, I can't see a situation where me and Will couldn't ever figure something out. That's my dog. Like, in real life, that's my brother. Like, I love him like family. Again, for anyone who don't know, I'm originally from Leeds in the United Kingdom and that. And like, I left Leeds in 2012. I was born in 1992, so I was 20. And I left because essentially all the people that I held close and the people that I fucked with and that, like, not to make it sound dramatic or anything like that, but essentially everyone turned their back on man and like said fuck me, and I kind of just left to get away. And Wolverhampton was just a place that I could kind of get to the easiest. And man came here, met this guy, and you know what I mean, he's been my brother like ever since the day I met him. He's always been solid, you know what I mean, he's always been like a real guy. So I appreciate like his friendship and shit, but just I can't remember why I even brought that shit up. But it's just to say the importance of doing something diligently, you know what I mean? And I'm building this pod with my brother. We've been through changes with the format of the pod already, you know what I mean? I feel like we've grown as a pod since that point, and we just continue to kind of move up. And I feel like as the time goes on, the episodes go on, as we, I guess, begin to move more intentionally, that it will just go up. Do you know what I mean? It will just, the developments will come. We're gonna bring like a video element into it at some point, you know what I mean? We're gonna bring like a proper like production value, like a deeper level. So I am looking forward to all of that, man. Will has actually dropped off the call, to be fair. Fucking hell. Let me see what else we've got here. It's just fuck shit, innit? It's just fuck shit, innit? Let me see what's important. Alright. I'll use a bit of time to speak about O Block. Let's see if Will call back in. We're gonna see if Will call back in. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully we can get through to man and shit. But yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, O Block, the infamous O Block in Chicago, where the likes of Chief Keef. I always get my fuzz and my fuzz fucked up, but Chief Keef is from, you know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, I'm not too familiar with all of the guys. I don't really tune into all that Chirac shit, but like, a lot of people are from there. A lot of bloodshed has been spilled over that block. You know, a lot of shit has been done in the name of like old block and that. And news came out recently that a private landowner or a private building owner essentially has purchased the rights to old block and plans to demolish it for newer, more sophisticated kind of houses and shit. And it's just wild. They gentrifying old block. Like, they're literally taking the worst hood and say, well, now fuck all you niggas now, because people are interested in old blocks, so we're gonna get people to like move in here and shit. And my my biggest question is kind of like, all right, a lot of these niggas have murdered and maimed and robbed and beaten and raped and killed and done all sorts of dreadful, terrible acts upon other human beings in the name of O Block, right? Niggas have done terrible shit, bro, like kill people, kill people's family members, like terrible shit in the name of O Block, because this is our block, and fuck anything else that goes on. This is our block, and we gonna rep this shit. And if we gotta come and kill you niggas over this block, we're gonna come and kill you niggas over this block, right? Okay. So my biggest question now is, when these white people come in with their bulldozers to bulldoze all of this old block, are these same niggas going to be standing on that block terrorizing the builders and shit and the construction workers? Because if they do that, I'll respect them to the utmost. If these niggas stand on that block and be like, fuck anything that's going on, I don't give a fuck who owns this shit, I don't give a fuck about who bought shit and who's demolishing shit, bro. This is our block and we standing on it and we gonna ride out and murk anybody over this shit. I can respect that. But if these same niggas who murder and rape and steal and kill over O Block, if these niggas don't give that energy to these white people who own this block by contract, then we have to have a conversation with the culture. We have to really look at the shit that's glorified and be like, is this right? Is this correct? I feel like we should do that already. But the fact that old block is being demolished because a white guy owns it and nobody's riding over their block is a mad thing when you deep it. I'm going to try and add Will back into this shit. Hold on. Hopefully he can join. I don't know if his battery died or something. No way Will, his battery would have died. Yo,
Yeah, no fault, dog.
battery died.
I was just waiting for you. Yeah, yeah, my battery had died, dog. But I
Ah,
wanted to say, you said, none of these niggas is fighting for old block. Because I thought about the same shit too. I was like, oh yeah, they better goddamn. And then I thought to myself, yeah, but how would they ever get to that nigga, fam? Them niggas just don't be just on the street like that, fam. They
no,
just don't
fuck
be
that, bro.
around like that.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. No,
No,
no.
but yo,
And not fuck
Drizz,
what
okay,
you're
you're a
saying.
street
Not
nigga.
fuck what
Okay,
you're
no,
saying,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
Not
no.
fuck.
But Drizz, hear this, hear me, hear me, hear me. You're just a street nigga, fam. As connected as you might be, you're a street nigga, fam. How in the fuck are you ever gonna know Jeff Bezos in the Galapagos, fam? And two, once you know that he in the Galapagos, how the fuck you gonna move your niggas to go and get him, fam? How?
So hear what I'm saying, yeah. So hear what I'm saying. Everything you said is correct, and that's logical, right? But
Mm.
what I'm saying is this: niggas shed blood, killed, raped,
Over that shit.
stolen,
Yeah, they have.
murdered,
Mm,
terrible acts upon humanity over that block,
mhm,
right? Because that's day
mm,
block. And whatever the
mm,
fuck comes with it, that's day block. And niggas can't come on
mhm,
day block. And if you an op of old block, you an op for life, bro. And
mhm.
my thing is, if you niggas don't take that energy with these white people that own this shit by deed and contract, then I have a problem with it.
Alright, you see the thing about the whole ops thing, yeah, is that like the ops gotta be outside. That's how you play the game, is to be outside, right? You can't like hide away somewhere and then claim to be, oh yeah, I'm
Before you
because you
carry on,
gotta be outside.
before you carry on, because I hear the
Uh,
point that you're about to make, you're going even further to the point that I'm making. What I'm
right?
saying is as simple as this. Anybody who has killed another person over O Block should stand on O Block, and anybody who pull up there, they should have smoke for them. Whether it's a builder, whether it's an op nigga, whether it's a police officer, I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. If you've shed blood over this block, there shouldn't be any person at any time that can pull up to this block on anything that's against what you say. And if there is, bro, if you pick and choose who you decide to shed blood over this block, I have a problem with that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we've been knowing that this shit is some bullshit. These people's out here killing each other for some bullshit that they don't own. We've been knowing this, fam.
Bro, let's
No,
just tell
like,
the
this
truth,
is
fam.
new news,
Let's
fam.
just tell the honest truth,
Even
bro.
they know that, fam.
Let's just tell the honest truth, bro, because this is something I feel that, again, the quote unquote culture has like protected for a long time when the argument comes up like, oh, does the music affect the violence? And oh, let's just tell the truth, bro. The music affects the violence, bro. It does,
Yeah,
fam.
it does. It
It does,
really does.
bro.
It
We
does
just
a
hate
lot.
when white people say that shit. But let's be honest, bro. It do,
No, it
fam.
really
It
does.
has a
It really
direct
does.
impact, bro. It do, fam. And the
It
reason I
does.
say that shit is not just because, like, oh, whatever. But niggas don't even realize, bro, that they've been fucking brainwashed and programmed. These niggas is clan members, bro. Because niggas will kill niggas over all block, fam. But the white construction worker come up there and they won't do shit about it, bro. Because they've been programmed to kill black niggas, fam. These niggas is clan members, bro.
But then it's like the
These niggas
gang
on the
thing.
block have killed
Even the
way more.
mobsters
Bro,
didn't just kill
these niggas on the
random
blocks have
civilians,
killed
fam.
way more
Yo,
niggas than the cops,
yo,
bro.
yo. Even the Italian mob didn't just kill random niggas, fam.
These niggas on the blocks have
Civ-
killed way more
Fam,
niggas than the cops, bro. We have to be honest about
yeah,
it,
they
bro.
have. But then it's like, fam, they're not like, fam, the mobsters, the white mobsters.
Ah.
Like, if anything like that happened where there was like people that had got killed for that shit, yeah. Fam,
But
even
you
they
see,
were
all
like,
right,
shit,
the mob's the thing. You're right. The mob's the
shit.
thing. Let's take that, yeah. You see, the reason why, especially like black culture in the early like 80s, 90s, shit like that, like really idolized that mafia shit, is because there was a code of conduct that they operated by. Meaning this, yeah, if you Italian, my nigga, if you got any heritage to the mother country, dog,
Yeah, you
we
straight.
not gonna we not gonna fuck with you unless you fuck with us, blood. If you fuck with us, then you know what it is. But if it's not that, dog, you always gonna get the benefit of the doubt because you Italian. Because we come from what we come from, heritage thing. And we here in this country because of migration and the shit we trying to do, and our people have to do what we have to do. But we in this position now, and we remember that shit. And if you Italian, even if some shit ain't straight, we gonna try and straighten it with you because you Italian. Nothing else, fam. Never met you in my life, but you Italian, and I recognize and I honor that. Now, if you fuck me over, it's gonna get peak for you. But that's the difference, fam. That's the difference. You see, these niggas now, they don't operate with no code of conduct, fam. There's no code of conduct, fam.
They have no code
In
of
fact,
conduct.
bro, the
Yeah,
mutilation and the killings and the attacks and all this sort of
yeah,
shit
yeah.
is only
Come on.
specifically targeted at one group of people, bro. The niggas that killed over all block, fam, will not run up on no construction worker while they're taking that shit down. I give you my word, fam. They won't do it. And to me, what I'm saying is that this might sound ignorant, but for me, I need them to do that. And if they do that, I'm like, bro, salute, fam. Because you just decided that you were going to live and die over this block. Salute. Anything that troubled this block, white man, black man, alien, dinosaur, dog, donkey, whatever the fuck it is, you decided that this block is what you're going to live and die over. And I can respect that. But if you only pick and choose when you decide to use the most extreme levels of violence against somebody, how the fuck can I respect that, dog? Like, how the fuck can I respect you killing niggas over a block that you don't own, and when the white man come and tell you that you own it, you go and just hush to the side and just, oh well, we got to move in it because they said we got. How the fuck can I respect that? How,
Yeah,
fam?
I mean,
How, bro?
yeah, together. I
I can't
do
respect
get.
no shit like that, fam. again, if a nigga, I'm not saying it's right for someone to die over their block. I'm not saying that. But if someone decides, like, yo, listen, this block is what I'm dedicating my life to, dog. I don't give a fuck what comes to this block or who comes to it. Anybody come here, it's smoke for them. The white man come here and they send police and the police shoot me to death, fam. That's what it is, dog. Anybody come here, it's smoke for them. I can respect that because that's somebody who's made a decision about their life that they stand on. I can respect that. Whether I think that decision is right or wrong, I can respect the integrity that comes with making that kind of decision. Now, if you only decide that you bang for this block so you can kill black niggas, I have a difference of opinion with that. Because if your goal is solely to kill black niggas in the name of this block, you're a clan member, bro. You're worse than just the everyday racist, fam. You're a clan member, bro.
One time, fam.
All these niggas do on every track is commit crime, kill niggas in the street and do no time. That sounds like the clan to me, man. Fuck all them niggas, because all of them feds.
Yeah.
And if you man are offended, I mean the offense. I do. I promise you. All of it's dead. Do you get what I mean? And like, that's the only thing to me. It's just the sad thing is like, right, you man banged in the name of this block and you built a whole culture around this old block in Chicago. And it's like, right, all of this to
But
just
then
let a white man come in and just tear it all down and just
you
gentrify
got
it.
also you got to also take into consideration the wider scope of things, because these little niggas didn't just decide to be like that. They like have essentially been molded over time to be like that. Do you know what I mean? Like the average 15-year-old that's like stepping off the porch or whatever, like they've been
Yeah.
molded over the
Yeah.
generations to be like that, fam.
Yeah.
It's like it's not just happened now. And these niggas, like, nah, these niggas ain't like these niggas ain't on no warfare like that. Yeah, they on shooting man or stabbing man on site or whatever, but they ain't on no warfare like that, fam. Cause war is different, fam.
But then how
It's a
sad is that
different
then, bro?
thing, fam.
Then how sad is that they've just been conditioned to just kill anybody that look like them? Like, what kind of a mind fuck is that?
That's
And,
fucked up.
and,
But then
and
like
niggas call
that's
me racist, bro. And niggas call me racist. But if I look at the scope of the world and be like, yo, this was a conditioning set into our people, bro. They literally convinced niggas to kill niggas, bro. The clan said, yo, why are we doing this work ourselves, bro? This is long, fam. This white hood shit and this burning cross. You know how long it takes to get a fucking cross burning, fam? I have to get the gasoline and I have to soak the wood and then I have to make sure it's not raining and it's not windy. You know how long it takes to burn a cross? If I could just get this nigga to kill this other nigga, bro. And that's what we living in, fam. That's where the shit is. These niggas only kill niggas. If these men were just like wild, wild west, shoot out with anybody, fam. Feds, ops, whoever the fuck. I can respect that on a level of you've made a decision about your life and you're just standing on that. I can respect it on that level, but it's like, nah, you niggas only kill black niggas, fam. You man only kill black niggas, dog. How you kill any black nigga that come on your block, but you run from the feds? What kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is that, bro? You willing to take a life over a postcode that you renting from? And then run from bro.
man.
They got our people in a
The
headlock.
Matrix, fam.
They got our people in a
See,
fucking headlock, bro.
because you've lost patience for the folks that are still locked into the Matrix. Understand? To those people that are in the Matrix, the hierarchy still stands. Do you know what I mean? You, other black guy, you're just like me. You ain't got no power over me. In fact, I could kill you right now. But that guy over there, white guy, black guy, Asian guy, in a blue uniform, black uniform, slash, in a white and blue and green car, slash, in a goddamn black and white car. Oh yeah, nah, if I kill you, it's peak for me.
But Will, what's fucked up
I
here?
know, fam. I
What's fucked
know,
up here
fam.
is
But
that
then
every
just think
couple of
about
years, bro, every couple of years, fam. Again, we speak about the level of magic and sorcery that's going on. Every couple of years, they reinforce the conditioning, fam. They just kill a nigga just to remind y'all that we'll kill a nigga, fam. Like we'll kill one of you niggas, bro.
No
And it's every couple of
hesitation.
years, fam. It's not every day. It's not like fucking you see in America. It's not that, bro. It's just every couple of years, we just gonna murk one of y'all to remind you niggas that we will murk one of y'all, fam. Like, rest in peace to
Anytime,
Chris
fam.
Cabba, bro. Like, just to
With
remind
with
y'all that we do
with
this,
no,
dog. Like,
just to get fam. Anytime.
Get comfy, you man. Don't get comfy. Because
you
it
know
could
what I mean?
even be
I
you,
know
fam.
some of y'all are becoming
Anytime, fam.
rappers and becoming footballers and you're
Yeah,
chasing
that's cool.
your
Yeah, that's
fucking
cute.
bitches and that's
Oh
all
yeah,
nice,
nah.
bro.
You got houses. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't get comfy, fam, because it might just be you next. Still, fam.
Listen, I was listening back to some of my old music in it,
Mm,
Thoughts that came out 2017, I want to say, maybe
mm,
2016. And the last track, Music for the Times. And there's like kind of like a vocal sample I've got in there of a Carla talking. And he's
mm.
saying this same shit is like, this country reinforces the idea that we will kill you at every given point. You can get your money and you can fuck girls and get your muscles and your chains and this, but we will kill you, fam. We will kill you and nothing will happen, fam. And you'll march and you'll do all of this. But it'll just keep, and every couple of years, we're just going to remind you, fam, that we'll kill you, fam.
Cause y'all ain't at home. I keep telling Max this year. Cause whenever he complained to me about, oh yeah, nah, this ain't right. This should do it like this. This ain't right. I say to you, nigga, listen. You talking all that shit, but it's like right now you're a guest in another motherfucker house talking
Talk,
about,
talk.
oh, turn the AC down, please. It's cold in here. Oh, the temperature of your fridge ain't really right for the shit that I'm trying to bring. Can you change it?
Bro,
Oh, I don't really like the fact that you guys get pork in the fridge. That's not cool, by my, like, whatever. Nigga, do you know what that nigga would tell you? He'd tell you, you can kiss my ass. The goddamn thermostat stays at 21 degrees. The fridge is at whatever 2 degrees or wherever I want to be at. The motherfucking pork stays in the fridge. No matter of fact, it stays right in the middle fridge, the eye level one now. That's where the pork goes now, fam.
brother,
Cause that's their house, fam.
I don't mean to
And you
keep
can't keep
quoting like,
getting mad at these niggas when they tell y'all niggas to get the fuck out of here and they don't want to change their rules and shit. When y'all got a house, you have one. It's
no, I
bigger
think,
than the
you know what,
motherfucker,
bro?
fam.
You know what, bro? I think it's important to get mad. I think that the reason that's important, yeah, is because, again, with a certain level of
Mm,
awareness, you have to understand to a certain, and maybe more so for me than you, because again, I was born here. You weren't
mm,
born here. It's a different thing in it. But it's
yeah,
like, what what I understand is to a certain degree, there's a heavy level of conditioning that's done on me. I'm aware of it. Like
mm,
it's not something that I'm like, no, not like I'm aware. My nigga, the only language I speak really is English, bro. Like
mm.
if we're gonna really have an honest conversation, there's no black nigga on planet Earth that should speak that language. But anyway, what I understand is like to a certain degree, like I told you about the torture shit, fam. A nigga pinch me too hard, I'm telling everything, bro. Like don't test me, fam. Bro, I'm not built for that, fam. I'm an artist, my nigga. I like to create shit. I like to be in a good space. I don't like that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? And it's like
What is that,
what
fam?
I understand is as much shit as I talk and da, if I just go over to Jamaica and shit, say right now, it may
Mm.
not turn out the way that I want that to turn out. It may not. I go there and everybody's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
like we black, and it's not like
No,
that.
come to
You know
Africa,
what I mean?
bro. The fuck? This is what I mean. Listen, do you know how big Africa is? It looks little on the maps. It look the same size as all the other continents. But goddamn, all the other continents fit in that bitch, fam.
All of the
In
maps are
real
false, by
life,
the way.
fam.
as well.
I
And
know,
all
that's what I'm
like
saying.
doctors and shit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Africa's so goddamn big, all the continents fit in that bitch, fam. If you really scale it properly, fam.
Yeah.
That's the size of area of house I'm telling you that you have.
Now you know
That's
what,
your
bro?
house.
What, bro? Honestly, fam, honest to God, like I do want to go off. I've never been in it, and I do want to go because I feel like it's
We
something
listen.
you can
I
talk
need
to
to
me.
go
Yeah,
and pattern my
you can
cousins.
talk to me like as
I
much
need
as
to.
like I can hear you and shit in it,
But
but
you need to
like I
go
feel
see
like
for yourself.
I need to be there and feel it.
Yeah, nah.
I can
I need to go
understand it
link
in
my
my
cousins.
mind
We'll
and I can
pattern
get
that,
it.
fam. Yeah,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah,
We'll pattern that, fam. We'll make that happen, fam.
yeah. I need
Listen,
to go there, man.
you're gonna be like, oh, my passport, guys. I don't know where that shit had went. I'm like, I just had it a few seconds ago. I was looking at it and then I thought, wouldn't it be crazy if I just lost this shit and I couldn't go back? Goddamn, wow. Anyways, yeah, I can't find that shit. I don't know where that shit had went. I think.
Nah, it's mad because, bro, even like with the music and shit, fam, like when I look at my players and shit, like J-Berg will
Mm,
always be showing me love, you get what I mean? Like I always get love out of
man,
J-Berg, you know what I mean? It's like,
man.
I definitely, because you've told me about time where you've been like different play, like, and it's like, yeah, I can hear that and I can understand it in my
Mm,
mind and I can conceptualize it, but it's like, it's a different thing to feeling and experiencing that shit, feeling that sun,
true.
breathing that air, being, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I need to do that before I'm no
Mm.
longer in this physical form. Do you know what I mean? Like I definitely need to go to AF, man.
Yeah, nah, we'll make it happen, Doc. We'll make it happen. It would be cool if we could if we could make it like all the man membership.
Nah, definitely,
But
man.
then
Nah,
at the same time, like I'm already planning to do it on my ones anyways, isn't it? So
Jesus,
like, you know.
Jesus.
No, I'm dead serious, fam. I was thinking about this today. I was like, fam, nah, hell nah. I ain't to like yeah. And like yeah, these niggas talking about all their low scare tactics and shit. And I know it's about to get peak over here because everybody about to be scared and shit. And the shit just like going slowly go down the toilet and they'll be like, oh yeah, it was my man's fault because like oh yeah, nah, I need to get out before that happens, fam.
Hey, you know what's gonna happen, bro? Because
Mm-hmm.
the universe and everything in it works in patterns, even the
Mm,
bad shit. What's gonna happen, bro? The same thing that happened after the Second World War, fam. They
mm,
shit is gonna go in the toilet, and they're gonna be like,
mm-hmm.
"Yo, all you other nations that we like did some shit to before, all your niggas come here and help us build this shit back, fam. Car, our shit is in the toilet, bro. All your niggas come here and help us, bro." And it's like you see how we're in a down moment right now.
Mm.
I feel like around 2028, 2029, there's gonna be like a real moment of affluence where
You see where it's different now? In the old days, no one had any idea of what was happening in England if you were in, let's say, Brazil. You could never know what the state of things are if you're in Brazil of what's happening in Sweden. If you're in Sweden, how are you ever going to know what's happening in Canada, fam?
yeah, yeah,
There was a time, and that was that time, fam. Because niggas wasn't just because even if you send a nigga a message, it should take like 2 weeks to get to where it's
yeah,
going.
legit, yeah,
If you're
legit,
lucky, fam, that shit might take months to get to where it's going from, depending on where
yeah,
you send it. See what I
legit,
mean? It's like
legit.
now, even if they send out their message being like, "Oh yeah, now all y'all niggas come and work for us, we'll be real good to y'all," it's like, nah, there's too many people that have seen what's really happening and what I've said was really happening now here. Nah, that shit ain't going, that shit, nah. And yeah, nah, that shit ain't going, listen, because the shit worked out last time before, because they still had some of the shit that they had stole. But they ain't gonna have to sell off all that shit. And then that shit
Brother,
ain't gonna work no more.
a lot of these big companies and shit are still using Nazi money, fam. Like,
That's what I
let's keep
mean,
it
fam.
true, bro. A lot of them are still using Nazi money, bro. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, it's all of this shit come from somewhere. Do you get what I mean? And I'm always just intrigued about finding just the how shit came to be where it was. You know what I mean? And the further you go back and just look at the shit that happened, Again, anyone who's ever bored, fam, just look at the history of the monarchy, fam. Just look at why Elizabeth is who she is, and go back even 10 generations, fam, and just look at the shit that happened for all of this to be where it is, and you realize that all of this is built on bloodshed and fuckery, dog. You know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah,
as
but
time goes on, you know what I mean? Because human beings, as an entity, the one singular thing that they have is the ability to adapt. And regardless of how bad the stimuli is, like Tupac said, bro, a rose can grow from the concrete, fam. Because the rose learns its environment, it learns where the soil is and where it has to go. Like, it can happen, innit? And it's in the same way, bro, all of the atrocities that happen, but time goes on, and you know what I mean, people is around each other, and you know, people forget, and you know, was it as bad as and did they
no,
really
it was
do,
worse than you think, fam. It was worse,
bro?
fam. Much worse, fam. So
Even
you know, check it out. Because I've been trying to tell them, I've been trying to tell our usually special guest all week, like, yo, fam, it doesn't make any sense. Like, uh, there was a documentary about the slave trade and how, like, Bristol was one of the biggest port. Yeah, cool, right. They might have brought over a couple 100,000 niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe up to like 1.5 million niggas. But like everywhere of them places where they say that they were shipping islands to, they found niggas there already, fam. They found niggas already there living, thriving, doing their thing, having civilizations, building shit and shit. They
Will,
found niggas there, fam.
Will, Will, will you allow me on this podcast, yeah, in the third hour of this podcast, will you allow me to really give my hypothesis, my theory as to what happened to what
Yes,
you're
go
saying?
ahead, nigga. Go ahead,
Because
go ahead, nigga.
I'm gonna let me run with the ball a little bit in it, but I'm gonna preface this by saying, yeah, the world operates around a bunch of theories. There are white dudes that had theories about shit, and then we just take that as it is. The Big Bang theory that's taught in schools as like almost fact, but really it's just an idea that a nigga had, which is why they call it a theory. It's just, I think this happened, but I don't know in it, but I think this happened. This is my theory. Yeah? Shout out to the blackification of the podcast. My theory is this. I believe that this entire planet and all of the planets were created by a greater entity that provided certain circumstances and stimuli so that entities within different planets and stuff could exist within their own realm, right? They've admitted that Pangea was a thing. They've admitted that at one point all of this shit was one thing, and they've admitted that the origin of what we call man is the black female. Like, all life can be traced back to the black woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They've also told us, and if you know, not told us directly, but if you look, you can see. They've told us that, you know, there are other planets, and, you know, on Mars, if you look at certain shit, there's record that there's some kind of life that existed on Mars, because there's pyramids on Mars and there's shit there. There's something that existed there, right?
Yeah, something
Again,
bigger.
I spoke about this on a previous podcast, but I'll say it again. You can't go to no museum in the world and find a slave ship, dog. They
I've
have
said this to
dinosaur
Megan millions
bones
of times, fam.
in exhibitions, yeah? They have dinosaur bones. They tell you that these shits is millions of years old, fam. And they are full skeletons, bro. This is what the shit look like. But in no museum can you go anywhere and can you find a slave ship, right? The Bible tells us that God said to Abraham, which is the Judaic name, or Ibrahim, which is the Arabic name. But he said to this person, your people will be stranded in a foreign land 400 years, and they'll be enslaved and they'll be mistreated, right? My theory is this. I don't think no niggas was taken from Africa to no America. I don't think that happened. I don't think American Indians are a thing. My belief is that the entire planet, every single man form, man, woman, whatever you want to call it form, was a black indigenous being. Because melanin directly correlates with the environment that surrounds it, meaning the sun, the tide, the air, nature. It all correlates, right? Again, I'll pause this before I carry on my theory. How can niggas be from here but need sun cream to be in the sun that is for here? The sun that by nature is tied to this planet. How can niggas be from here and not be able to survive in the sun? The sun kills them, dog. They created a potion to put on their being to be able to be in the sun, because without that, the sun kills them, fam. Nothing that is indigenous to this planet dies because of the sun. The sun brings life. My theory is this. These niggas that were very similar to what the indigenous man was, but they were indigenous to a different place, came here from somewhere else because they fucked up the shit that they had. Because one thing I know about white people, dog, is that white people are very like, let's do some shit right now and fuck what happens, dog. Like, these niggas fucking burn down rainforests and all this sort of shit for money and then talk about climate change and oh shit, the climate and the... So but you niggas are burning down rainforests. Like, you're doing all this for money. Like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? Like, what? Like, trees produce oxygen. If you cut down all the trees, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? Do you get what I mean? But white people are very like, fuck that. This is profit, and we're gonna do this, and whatever happens, we'll deal with it later, innit? I feel like, and I'm just gonna say white people, just for the sake of it. Anyone who's offended, like, don't be offended behind your whiteness. It's not worth it. I believe white people came from Mars. My personal belief came from Mars because they ran their shit into the ground, because they destroyed all of the natural resource that shit has, which is why whenever telescopes look at that shit, it's a fucking wasteland. Yeah. I believe they depleted all of the resources at that planet, but they had enough information to be like, all right, we can hop to this other shit. Remember what they tell us about Earth and how they found another planet that's just like Earth and it has the same environments, but you know what I mean, this, that, and the third, and if we want to travel, we're going to go here because the environment... I believe they came here, fam, because just remember, see, black people, and like, if we go back to ancient Kemetic times and all that sort of shit, yeah? Black people were so in tune with nature that they had no concept of a weapon. Black people didn't use weapons. Like, we didn't create armies and weapons of destruction. Like, we didn't do shit because we operated in the harmony of nature. Meaning the natural being that we are is dedicated to this external being, meaning that we can survive in this stimuli and this circumstance without having to manipulate the reality so much around us. And we were much more in tune with nature and all that sort of shit, right? I believe that these people came here, we welcome them because our nature is welcoming, which is why I always say black people can't be racist, fam. Because I'll tell you one thing about my family in Wolves. You go to one of these cookouts or these barbecues, fam, bare mixed race kids around, fam. Bare of them, fam. And no one treats them fucked up. And because they all just the kids, fam. Because that's what black people do. Black people in their nature are welcoming to all. Again, before the blackification of the podcast, a point that I tried to make is that, yo, if you the only white boy in a black neighborhood, nobody's going to fuck with you because you white. In fact, what will probably happen is they'll grow an affinity to you because you're the only white boy here. And there'll be some sort of a thing where like, yo, you like our white boy in it. Like, yeah, we got you, fam. Whereas if you flip that, if you the only black nigga in a white neighborhood, you will be fucked with on the sole basis that you black. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Niggas don't need to meet you or find out that you're a great guy. You'll be fucked with on the sole basis that you black. We are not the same as them. our job is to guide them and help them. I understand, but I think we have to stop pretending that we the same that they are, because we're not the same, and that's okay. It's all right. I'm not worth more than you. You're not worth more than me, but we're not the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, I believe these beings came here with technology that they had, and we welcomed them in because we recognized that there was something about them that was similar to something about us. We recognized something in them that we understood, and we welcomed them in. And those niggas paid us back with plague and bacteria and genocide and murder. Because it's like, rah, if I knock on your door and my plan is I got a gat and a machete behind me and I'm going to chop off every nigga head in this house, fam. I'm going to kill everybody in here, fam. And I knock on the door and you're like, oh shit, I don't know you, fam, but come in, bro. Come in, listen, sit down, put your feet up. Do you want some food? You know what I mean? This is like, oh, yo, I love this food, man. This is like the best food I can cook. I want to give you this, man. Tell me what you think. You know what I mean? Anything you need, if you're cold or anything, let me know. I got some socks upstairs. I got a quilt and that. You know what I mean? Anything. And then they come in like, oh shit, these niggas, they just giving everything to bro. Like, oh shit,
Yeah, I
I thought
got
you were.
jewels and shit. Let me hold them jewels for a sec. I
Bro, you
don't
see
know,
that jewel that's
man.
at the top of that thing right there? Can I have that, bro?
What's
And you
what's
see,
what is that?
in black communities, yeah, they would have things that they would hold of reverence, right? And all the people would be of the same spirit. But say if, and I think you had told me something about that. If somebody come to you and said like, "Yo, can I have that thing?" Because they asked you for it in order to not cause jealousy or like anything like that. It's like, here, have it. Because you asked for it, my duty is to give it to you. Meaning if anybody at any time come and said like, yo, I want to be the king of this land, or I want to have that big thing that we reverence, it will be given to them. But because all of the people are in the same energy, everybody
I
understands the
mean,
balance of what they are. So these niggas
in,
came in and just said like, yo, can I have that, bro? And because of the
nah,
beings that
but
we are, we said
wait,
like,
I
yo,
don't.
yeah, fam, like, yeah, one sec, like, let me just get all this out, then you can go in it, like, and we were like, yeah, fam, have the shit, yeah, anything you want, bro. And they came in, they were like, oh shit, fam, like, yo, they giving us everything, bro. Like, yo, all right, cool. They giving us all this shit, bro. Like, what if we just take the rest of this shit? Because fam, like, look at the trees, fam, look at the ground. Like, they plant some shit, and 2 days, fam, that shit grows, fam, and it's good. And like, bro, like, we ain't got no shit like this back on Mars, my nigga. Like, Mars is a wasteland, bro. Like, yo, we gotta take all of this, bro. And we welcome them in. And again, everything is hidden in plain sight. Every year, America celebrates Thanksgiving. What is Thanksgiving, bro? Thanksgiving is when the pilgrims came over and genocided a people and decided that the country was now called America. Do you get what I mean? That's what the celebration of the shit is, but they do it every year. Hide in plain sight, fam. And you look at what
Benjamin.
the, huh?
So.
No, I'm just gonna say, bro, like they hide in plain sight. They do this like with the funeral shit we're talking about, bro. They do the shit in front of you, but you don't really deep what's really happening, fam. Like you don't really
Yeah.
deep what's going on, bro. Like what the fuck is an American Indian? The nigga got there because he was trying to get to India. He didn't get to India. And he said, you know what? Fuck it. These niggas is Indians. Because fuck it. Because
Nah,
I'm
nah,
not
nah,
gonna say
nah,
that
nah,
I
nah,
was
nah,
wrong,
nah,
bro.
nah, nah. Wait. Nah, wait. Alright, so in the times of Pangea or whatever, so pre-flood, the the landmass that is America, North America now, was connected fully to the landmass that is wherever, like mainland Europe, wherever. So they could, like, them folks could just like walk them. They could just walk there. But then obviously the flood happens and then they get trapped there and shit. And it's like, oh shit, all right, we might as well just like move down because it's getting cold here. And then, oh shit, they found niggas. Oh shit, yeah, nah, we'll fuck them. They look kind of nice still. Ah, boom. Yeah, out here. And now you got,
You cut in my story,
boom.
fam, because I was gonna get to that, fam. I was gonna get right
Oh,
there.
my fault,
I'm gonna
though.
play
My
these
fault,
voice
though.
notes and I'm gonna get right to that, fam.
Can
So
I
you
have
had
your
skipped it.
fucking name then, bro? Drizzy fucking OnlyMans fans. Bro, whoa. But there's like saying what isn't like African English. You just
What?
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 I'll be honest with you, G. I'll be honest with
What?
you. I'm not quite
Huh?
sure what you meant by that. Explain the point a bit better. I'll be happy to respond to it in it. But my point, back to my theory, is simply this year. They came here, we welcomed them in, bro. Like you said, they looked down like, yo, some of these things is alright, blood. Like, yo, brother,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like, some of this
Yeah.
shit is alright, bro. They got fruit on the tree, the sun, like, you know what I mean? We can't be in the sun too much, but shit, man, like, they let us fucking be in the shade and shit. Like, they help, like, yo, listen, you, man, yeah, we come from a barren wasteland, bro, where, like, we saw the shit die out, which is why we came here. They have abundance, but they so abundant, they don't even know how abundant this shit is. This is just their everyday life. They don't understand how magical it is that you can plant something on Monday and it grows by Thursday. They don't even get how amazing that is. Do you get what I mean? Because that just happened to them. Listen, we gonna be here, yeah. We gonna talk to them, bro. If you get a couple of the cuties and that, you know what I mean, lash a couple of these cuties and shit, you know what I mean. And listen, a couple of years, yeah, there's gonna be enough. There's gonna be enough for us, yeah. We're gonna overrun these fuckers, fam. Because fuck that, bro. Because they can't just have all the, like, my nigga. We came from Mars, bro. Like you seen Mars, my nigga. Like Mars looked like a white person, bro. Like it just red and hot and dry. You know what I mean? Like it just looked shit, bro. Do you get what I mean? So like, fuck that, bro. Yeah, listen, we're gonna be here with them. We're gonna like mingle with them. You know what I mean? Like, listen, bust all in them. Look, listen, these black things here, but bust all in them, fam. You know what I mean? We just get a couple of years down the line and shit because they've been surviving on Mars for how many years? You know what I mean? Like, so, bro, they intermingle, they all this, and because
Shit.
we welcome them, all this shit happening, and these lighter versions of people coming out, and we don't really care, innit? We don't really give a fuck about none of that. But they plotting, fam. They plotting, they plotting, they plotting. As soon as there's enough, bro, they say, you know what? Aight, fuck this shit, innit? Listen, we got some shit that fuck shit up in it. And what I believe they did is, again, they tell us Pangea was a thing, right? I believe that whatever technology allowed them to come to this planet allowed them to wreak enough havoc to break up the single entity that was Pangea. All the shit broken up now in the different spaces it is, I believe that wasn't done by no natural shit. Because why would just this part of land break up, but
Oh.
these parts of land don't break up? Like, what the fuck?
But yo, check it out. What if the separation is only a product of the illusion, and in actual fact, everything still is together? But because we're
I
all
mean,
taught that, you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
boom, and they'll check it out. Yeah, there's oceans, but like, check it out. What if the pilots are especially taught to go? I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to
Nah,
reach
you
a
know
little
what?
bit. You know what I'm saying?
To make you
Maybe
not
I'm
sound
starting to
wild,
reach a little bit.
like the point I believe you're going to is like there is a theory that states that all of this shit is much closer than they make it out. And when you fly in an airplane, they just go up really high, stay up high for a while, and then just come down because they can't let you realize that, oh shit, you can fly from this place to this place in 30 minutes because it's all right there. Like, I have heard that theory, and I think there's a lot of validity in it. What I will say is that even if you want to take that into thought, which is fine, the breakup of Pangea, we can at least then, it's a mental breakup if nothing else. Even if
Yeah,
Pangea is still one entity, to the minds of the people in that entity, it's broken up. And if
yeah.
all the people think the sky is green, then the sky is green because all the
It
people
must
think
be.
that is green. Do you get what I
Everybody
mean? So
thinks it
whether it's a
is.
physical breakup or a mental breakup, it's still the same thing. Do you get what I mean? And I feel like they literally just used their understanding of reproduction and understanding of just mass numbers to just overrun shit. Again, even fast forward to 2022, bro, in America, they passed a bill that said abortion is illegal, fam. None of you white bitches can get your babies aborted, fam. Fuck that. Now, you black neighborhoods, we're gonna keep the abortion clinics in your neighborhoods and shit, and y'all can like, yeah. But the law says that you white bitches, any of your white bitches try
Hell
it,
yeah. We
because
catch
what
you
happened
this on
was,
to
even in the separation that exists now, there is an understanding of different elements of people that exist and different elements of people going to different communities and da 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 da. And the white people now are in a space where they fucking and they want to abort their baby and do some more coke and whatever it might be, yeah. And they saying, listen, if this shit continue, bro, you remember that stat that came out in like 2018 when they said like by 2030 the entire world will be brown. You
yeah,
remember that
some
shit that
shit.
came? You remember that
Yeah,
shit, fam?
some shit.
You remember that
Yeah.
shit that came out, bro?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Look at what's happening. All these white girls getting nonsense from where from? All of a sudden from. Hey, it's
Because
coming, man. It's
this
coming,
was
man.
the mistake of the billionaires, fam, which is why they use
It's coming,
racism as
man.
such a powerful tool. Because in order for them to consolidate planet Earth and use it like a monopoly board, they had to allow different people to sort of come together. And what happens usually is when different people intermingle, one, they literally intermingle. You get mixed races and whatever the fuck. But two, even living in close proximity to a different type of community has an effect on the community close to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So once upon a time where, again, take England and things like divorce and all this sort of shit was looked down upon. It's like, well, the Yardis came here and, you know, these people came, like, whatever, and, you know, different people came here and people was fucking and doing all this shit. And now divorce ain't really a thing like that. And that's accepted by, like, white community. Like, divorce ain't really a mad thing. You know what I mean? It's not like the mad thing that it used to be in, like, the 60s, where if you got divorced,
It's
bro, like,
not.
that was, you were written off like a car. Cat D shit. Like, written off, bro. You're divorced.
That's
Like,
a cat G.
cat D shit, you know what I mean? Like, whereas 2022, you can get divorced and you can have like a whole life ahead of you because it's not viewed the same way. Because
Man.
again, there's an agreement among all the people where once upon a time divorce was the end of you and all the people agreed, and now, nah, divorce isn't the end of you and all the people agree. Do you get what I mean? And it's like it's a similar thing. It's a similar thing where we exist in this orbit, and the long and short of my theory is just I feel like they came here from Mars. I feel like they intermingled. I feel like once they got their numbers up, they used the power of their numbers to spread their bullshit. And that's what is echoing throughout today. And because all of the quote unquote white people are direct beneficiaries of the fuck shit that happened, meaning because fuck shit happened, your life is quote unquote better. That's always going to be a weapon that they'll use. Because I believe, honestly, despite what people have said about me, I believe that black people, white people, brown people, whatever, can all live in complete harmony because we're all human beings. If you grow
At
up
the
in a
end of the day.
multicultural place, like you'll have a white brethren, you'll have an Asian brethren, a black, like it don't matter because you're conditioned that it's normal. Anything that human beings are conditioned to, they'll treat as normal. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
When I was in uni, they did a case study about a kid that was fucking raised by a pack of wolves. Do you get what I mean? And the kid didn't fucking look at himself like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I'm fucking some kid raised by wolves. He was conditioned that
It
that was
was
normal. And so he
yeah.
adapted. That's what human
It
beings
was
do. They
just a wolf.
adapt. You know what I
Oh,
mean? He
what
was
are you
just a
talking
wolf,
about,
bro.
human being? What's that?
And in the same way, just like it exists in nature, which is why I keep telling you black people are from nature, the wolves don't look at this kid like, nigga, you not a wolf. You're like, nah, he a funny looking wolf, but he one of us, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Thank you,
He look
one of
funny
us,
as fuck,
anyways.
but he our guy, you know what I mean? And that's how black people exist. Any black person that has any negative thing to say about white people is only in response to the things that white people and white culture have done to black people. No black person hates a white person just because they're black. That doesn't exist in our culture.
No, no, that's not a thing of ours. Cause we more into alright, check it out. There's something that I was always taught, yeah, when it's like uh goddamn, the thought just left my mind. Goddamn.
While you think of that, I'll say this in it. I'll say this. I get a lot of flack for like the opinions that I have about racial relations in the current climate. And it's not because I don't understand that, you know, we all people, and it's not because I don't understand that, because I do understand that. But the thing that I try to emphasize is that anything that all of the people agree with becomes real. Magic is real. All of the people across the world agree that race is a thing. And because it's an agreed upon principle, it then becomes a real thing. God created man in his image. God creates out of nothing. When we decide that something is something, it becomes something. We give purpose to life. And because of that, there are a lot of things that have happened. Like, again, I'm a black nigga that was born in the UK that isn't a native to this land. Do you get what I mean? Although I am a native to this land.
Yeah.
And there's a dysphoria that exists within that. And that's an important conversation to have. It's important because, again, and I use the example of, like, obviously man was born in Leeds and shit, innit? And I always say this, yeah, whenever I go back up to Leeds and see like mums of the family or peoples, whatever, they always say to me, yo, you sound like you from Brum, bro. You sound like you from down there. But when I'm in Brum, when I'm in the West Midlands, when I'm in Wolves and shit, even to this day, bro, I've been there since 2012. To this day, people always say, you're not from round there, are you? From where you from? You're not from round there, are you? And there's an
Still.
existence between these two entities where you don't exactly fit into either thing, but you exactly fit into both things. And I feel like as a generation of black people born in this country, it's the same sort of thing where we say, if you're like born here and your parents are African, like you African in it,
Yeah.
but you're not African. Do you get what I mean? Like it's like you
I mean,
are
on
African,
paper.
and if you walk out in the street and you say, "Yeah, I'm African," people will say, "Yeah, he's African," because the country's conditioned to that. But if you go to Africa, they can tell the difference, bro. Like they be like,
Oh
"Yeah,
yeah, they'll be like,
you
oh
not from
yeah, nah, he not from round here. Yeah,
bro."
nah, that shit,
I'm
that was
sure
too
even
cool.
you, fam. I'm sure
Oh
even you,
yeah,
bro, who was
nah.
born there, bro. When you go there, they can be like,
Oh
"Yeah,
yeah, nah.
you
They
ain't from here, innit, bro? Like you ain't." You know what I
yeah,
mean?
them niggas at the markets and shit, they be trying to run it up, and then I'll be like, yo, chill out, fam. Like, yo. Just because you see me looking like this, fam, don't be thinking, hey, all that shit, fam. Like, nah, chill out, fam. I'm
But
from
there's
here,
like
fam.
there's this coexistence between the two worlds in it, where you are, to your blood and your bone, you're African in it, like that's what you are. But in the exact same sense, to your blood and your bone, you here. Do you get what I mean? Like you've been
Yeah,
here, you exist here, like you
yeah.
have a purpose in this realm. And it's like I believe that because of all the things that have happened, there's this new generation of quote unquote black people that exist between two worlds, where they belong to both worlds, but they don't belong to either. Do you get what I mean? Like
Yeah.
a lot of us talk this shit about going back to Africa and this and that, but a lot of black people that live here or live in America or Canada or whatever, they don't know how to farm. They don't know how to fucking raise. Like they don't know how to do none of that shit
But that's the
because they're not from
beauty.
that.
You ain't gotta do all that, fam. You
Bro,
just bring the shit that you know from here.
I remember one of the first times I went to Jamaica, bro, and we stayed in like the country in it, like we stayed like where it was like farmland and shit. I remember we was there, we was chilling, and there was a nigga in the back, bro, and there was goats just roaming around, fam, goats and shit, and I was just roaming around, free, happy. I'm just a little kid, like, oh shit, the animals, like it's cool, you know what I mean? And the nigga went up the hill, past the horizon, fam, because the hill went all the way up, bro, and then it went down, and then you couldn't see the other side down. And because I was a kid, I couldn't go over there. My mom won't let me go in it. And the nigga went all the way up with his cutlass, fam. He had the cutlass in his hand, went up the hill and down past the horizon. I didn't see him, bro. And then he came back up the hill, bro, and he was holding something in his hand, fam. I'm like, what the fuck is he holding in his hand, bro? Like, oh shit, that's a goat that he's holding, fam. Oh shit, bro. And the nigga brought the goat back and sat on the back porch, on the back veranda, as they call it in Jamaica. And he
The
fucking,
veranda.
he cut up the animal, he skinned it, he gutted it out, all that sort of shit. And we nyammed the goat that day, fam. And it
That
was the
same day,
greatest
fam.
goat I've ever eaten in
Trust
my
me,
life, fam.
fam.
But as a youth, bro, like, because again, obviously my mum's was there and she's like an adult and she's like doing all the family politicking and shit. And I'm just a youth in it. And it's like, mum's just said, like, listen, stay in the house or go out the back garden and like don't roam around and shit. All right, cool. I'm just chilling out the back and shit. I'm watching this nigga like dismember this goat and shit, bro. Like, I'm a nigga born in England, but I've never seen no shit like this in my life, fam. To this day, I remember that shit, bro. The nigga just dismembered the goat like normal. You know how like you'll see somebody walking the street like just rolling up like a cigarette in their hand or something, just
Yeah.
normal, like not even thinking about it.
Yeah.
The nigga just dismembered this goat, normal, bro. No emotion, no like,
Fair.
oh my god, the blood is squirting. Oh my god, the blood is on me. Oh my god, I'm holding the goat's head.
Fair.
Like, brother,
If
listen.
only you knew, fam.
I'm gonna tell you some. I'm gonna tell you some real shit right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say some real shit I know about myself. Yeah, from a youth. Yeah, I've never liked. I've never, ever, 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 ever liked dead animals, bro. Meaning an animal in its animal state and it's dead. So obviously, you go to fucking the supermarket, you might buy chicken or buy minced beef.
Yeah,
That's it,
whatever.
but that's not in its animal state. Somebody
Yeah.
killed that, cleaned it, cut it, and packaged it like you said before. Innit?
Yeah, son.
My brother,
Yeah.
where I live, you know where my crib is in it, and you know like
Yeah.
out the sort of back, there's like bins around the side in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a fox or a cat or something, but something killed a rat over by the bins and shit, and the body has just been laying there for like a week now, and I won't go over there, bro. I'm not going over there, fam, because I don't know why, fam. I don't know what experience I must have had that I can't remember. But my nigga, like dead animals fuck me up, bro. Like from a
Man.
youth, fam. I remember one time I
Man.
was fucking high school times, and obviously used to get on the school bus and shit, and like where the school bus would stop, I had to kind of do like a 10-15 minute walk to get to my yard, innit? Get off the school bus, walking down, bro. And this is like, again, it's like Leeds, it's like a main road, it's like there's houses there and cars and shit, whatever. My nigga, on the fucking pavement, bro, there's a cat's body, fam, yeah. No, not the pavement, in the road, sorry. There's a cat's body laying, but the head was completely flattened. Like a car ran over it and the head was completely flattened. It was just a body with no head, but you could see the flattened head on the road and shit. My nigga, to this day, bro, if I think about that, fam, I feel like I could throw up, bro. Like, I'm a nigga, I've never, ever, ever, ever just like, oh shit, there's a dead animal's body right there. That shit fucks me up, blood. Do you get what I mean? And it's like,
Man, you know what's
again,
fucked up? You know what's fucked up for me? Yeah, just like you said, you know, we went to the country, you know what I'm saying? Went to go visit my grandma and shit, because she lived out there and shit at the time. She was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like get a goat for you. But like I was cool with the guys and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I was a curious kid. I wanted to see.
How
Like,
old are you around this time? Like,
9, 10. It was just after we had came here, but it was like, it was like 9, 10. 9,
bruh,
10. So I'm curious. Cause I'm like, oh, what's the crack? How do you like? What do you do? Like, you know what I'm saying? The thing is like, oh, what do you do? Ah, shit. Get a front row seat, fam. You get a front row seat, fam. We gonna tie these legs real quick, just nice and nice. You know what I'm saying? So
normal,
that they
innit?
don't be
Normal,
flailing.
innit?
Yeah, yeah,
Normal.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go and hold the legs, fam, so they don't
Holy
kick too much
shit.
when they doing the shit. So
Yeah,
there
nah.
I'm a little 10-year-old holding the goddamn legs and shit. Man, this shit was crazy, fam. I was like, oh shit. He cutting oh my God, he cutting the thing. I'm looking away and shit, but the legs is kicking. I'm
Yeah,
holding
nah,
the
nah.
legs
See,
and
you
I'm
see,
looking
nah,
back and I'm like,
I'm
oh
tapping
my
out.
God,
I'm
oh
tapping
my
out, fam.
God,
I'm tapping out already, bro. Because I'm imagining the legs kicking in my hand, bro. But no,
oh
no, 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 no,
my
no, 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 no.
God.
Nah, that, no, 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 no. I'm done, fam. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Nah. Because the legs would be
But
kicking in your hand while the man's doing what you're doing,
yeah,
bro. Do you get
now
what I
you
mean?
know
And,
what's fucked up? That's the most delicious goat meat I ever had in my
bro, the
goddamn life,
best you
dog. I
had
ain't
in
even
your
gonna
life,
lie
right?
to you,
The
dog.
best
I
you had in your
swear
life, right?
down. I
Man,
swear down.
man.
I've had goat meat from like the auntie's shops. I had goat meat at like my mum's house. But that one there, goddamn.
Because
I
again,
don't know.
if you somebody that's honest and you just look at the world around you and just analyze it and shit, what you realize is this: all the shit that you see packaged up in the supermarket, like chicken breast, goat, like lamb, whatever. Like, this is decaying flesh, fam. Like, this thing was killed a while ago,
Time ago.
and they did this thing, and they did other shit to it, and put some shit on it so that it would kind of preserve it a little. But this is decaying flesh, fam. Like, it's dying, rotting flesh that we buy, fam. It looks
Yeah,
fresh
more
because
time.
they inject it with like water and all sorts of shit, so it looked fresh. But it's decaying flesh, bro. It's rotting flesh, bro. You know what I mean? It's some necrophilia shit, bro. Do you get what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. That shit that I saw in Jamaica when the man just took the goat apart like a jigsaw, fam. Like, it was like, what the fuck, bro? But like you said, fam, you ain't never eaten no shit that good in your life, fam. Fresh,
Ever.
bro. Fresh.
Fresh.
Do you get what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you this, yeah. When we do the go back to afting, yeah, I might like hunt the animals and shit. I might help man do that. But the niggas that's taking them apart, that's not me, bro. I'm not taking no. Y'all got that.
Nah, we ain't got to do all
Yeah,
that.
nah.
We
Listen,
ain't
I'm gonna
even
get the
got to
shit.
do all
Somebody gonna tie it up and put it on the thing,
that.
bro. I'm gonna do that, fam. I'm gonna
Nah,
be a marksman, bro. You know what I mean? But
it's
like,
cool, fam. We'll just
yeah,
go to the supermarket, fam.
let the women do that, fam. The women can take it. Like, let the women do that.
Nah, fam. We'll just go to the supermarket. It's cool, fam. This ain't even
But the
gonna be
triller
all
thing is,
that,
though, the
fam.
triller thing is, when you look at all of that shit, that is really how we're supposed to live. Like, again, you know how I have like an affinity for like video games and shit, and like when like the games that I play, like I feel like they speak a lot about life, from like your GTAs to like your Assassin's Creeds, right? The reason I like the Assassin's Creed games is, one, because if you pay attention, they actually tell the truth about history, but you have to be paying attention to what is going on as opposed to just playing the game. But two, it also allows you, especially the more recent games, it allows you the ability to kind of explore the world that they've programmed into this game. Kind of ironically how we're programmed into this game. But anyway, so I've got like this new Assassin's Creed game, and it's like the thing that the era they've touched on is like the Viking thing. So the main character is like a Viking guy, and obviously you know about the Vikings. They went around and just like pillaged, and they you know what I mean, they were early on the colonizing shit, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
niggas want to take credit for colonizing, but they was early on that. They was
yeah.
early on
There
some
was,
going to the shit that's
yeah.
not yours and killing everybody so
And
that it's
being like,
yours now.
yeah,
And
nah,
like,
it's ours now. Yeah,
so
you
the
worship
game
our
kind of
people and all that
like,
shit.
the game incorporates that element, and it's like you start off as like this kind of Norse guy from Norway and shit, but the game basically lets you sail to England, innit? But this, again, if you remember, this is like the 1400s sort of times and shit. So like, but it gives you the option of like sailing around and moving around the country of England, and obviously your character, you can fucking climb up any mountain and you can run forever. Like, you know what I mean? It's Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, type shit.
But it's like, what I like about what they do about these games is they try to make it like historically accurate. So you're getting all of like the old England names for areas. So I'm like using this Assassin's Creed character to like explore the different regions and shit. And it's like, oh shit, like, yeah, there was a place called like Wessex, and oh shit, like Essex derived from that, and like there's East Anglia, and it's like, oh shit, I remember like reading East Anglia and shit. Like, I never understood what that meant, but like, oh shit, this is a period in time where they call this East Anglia, and like even London was spelt like Lunden because it wasn't the capital then, and you know what I mean. And then it started, you know what I mean. It's like you can go around and see these different things and shit, and it's like what I realize about playing these games and playing all these sort of things is, again, we're programmed into a world, whether you want to call it a simulation, like a video game is a simulation, because the Bible says God made man in his image, and if God made man, then surely man would make a simulated man. But anyway,
I mean, at some point.
we're programmed into this world, and we try to go through this world and accomplish the different quests and the different missions and different things that we can do to level up in the conditions that the world sets. So meaning, you're in the Assassin's Creed days, there's no cars and shit, you ride horses, or you got to run, and it's swords and it's shields, and you just accept that because these are the conditions that the world has come pre-programmed with. So you start the game, And that's what it is. So you accept it. You don't say to yourself, well, I'm playing this game and we got guns today. So why the fuck? You just play it because that's what the game is, right? The same way we as people were born into this world and the world is pre-programmed with conditions, and we come into this world and we be like, all right, well, this is the game, innit? So let's play type of thing. And at any moment, we can realize that we're holding the control pad and be like, yo, shit, wait. This whole Assassin's Creed game is just a program that somebody programmed so that I could play it. And I can turn this PlayStation off. And I can go outside. And I can get myself to some fields. And I can run around the fields where this guy's running around fields in this like program game. Like I can do that. You know what I mean? Like if I just say like fuck everything and just go and do that, like I can do that. Do you get what I mean? And it's like I feel like we exist on the same plane. You speak about the 3D and the 4D and shit. I believe that the same way that in this 3D, three-dimensional plane that we exist on, we at least believe that we have complete autonomy and control and understanding of the two-dimensional world, meaning they make like two-dimensional cartoons and media and different things that are two-dimensional where it exists on this plane and this plane, 2 dimensions. And in our 3 dimensions, okay, we can comprehend that. And so we can manipulate that to how we want to use it. I believe that we exist in that same way to the 4-dimensional world where they are able to control and manipulate certain things that happen to their benefit. But in our 3D, we can't comprehend it in the same way like a 2-dimensional cartoon, so that we understand, doesn't have the ability to comprehend the 3-dimensional parameters that brought it into existence. You know what I mean? I believe that it's the same thing with the 3D and the 4D world where we're existing on this plane. And because we exist here, we're like, yeah, this is like, we know everything about this, innit? Meanwhile, there's a whole other dimension that exists above us, like directly correlates above us, that exists in unison with us, but we have no comprehension of it, or at least very minimal comprehension of it. You know what I mean? I feel like things like DMT and all these sort of things, like they activate the part of the brain that can tune into those dimensions, but we're programmed to not ever tune into those dimensions. You know what I mean? Right.
The reality works based on words, fam. And they never gave us the words to know what that other shit is. So we don't know what that other shit is.
Not only did they not give us the words, bro, but in fact, they robbed us of the words, fam. Again, I say to you this, a black nigga with my melanin that only speak English, bro. Because anything indigenous to this world understands this world, fam, and creates codes and language and communication to explain this world, fam. We had all of it, bro. Why do you think there was such a concentrated effort to destroy our languages and shit, my nigga? To destroy any links to our heritage, bro? Because we were from this shit, fam. And
all that shit about the goddamn the Crusades and shit. They swept through the Middle East. That was to get rid of all the niggas that was out there.
What do you think that was, bro? Because my nigga, you said this shit to me years ago, and it always stuck with me, fam. But the DNA never forgets, fam. The DNA remembers, dog. We had all of this shit on Smash, bro. We would communicate telepathically. Niggas could fly and float and levitate shit, and it was normal, bro. We had all because we mastered our realm, fam. Because we were from this realm. You know what I mean? The same way that animals master their natural environment, the way a chameleon has the genetic pathology to change its color based on its environment. It's like that's what we were, bro. Like we mastered our environment, and these things came here and said, "Yo, we can fuck them over, but we have to make sure that they don't remember that they got this shit on Smash Dog. Because if they remember this shit, they're gonna remember all this fuck shit that we did, and then we're gonna have to, you know what I mean? Yeah. So listen, fuck your language, fuck your culture. We're gonna kill the fathers, the mothers, Willie Lynch shit, bro. Yeah. We hear about all these things and we read these things, and it's similar to the Bible in church. They give you different passages and different things that make sense in their own context, but when you read the whole thing as a whole thing, it's like, oh shit, this is a whole different thing.
That's what's happening here.
We hear about the Willie Lynch papers and shit, but we just hear about it. We know what it is. It's like, oh yeah, like that happened. But bro, like niggas don't understand that niggas wrote a document on how to control the people. Now, I ask you this. Do you believe anything indigenous to this world would write on a documented piece of paper, magic yet again, the markings and the etchings and shit, would
All that.
document how to manipulate a people into control and servitude, fam?
Man, they
Nothing
ain't got
indigenous to
time
this
for all
world,
that.
because nothing indigenous to this world thinks about that, bro. Lions don't make weapons, fam. They are born
In.
and they have everything they need to survive in the environment they have. Lions don't get together and be like, yo, let's build a lion Glock, my nigga. A lion 45, my nigga. Like, they don't do that, bro.
Lion got
Tigers
some.
don't get together and be like, yo, I gotta get like this samurai tiger blade. Like, they are born and without any choice, they are given everything they need to survive in their environment. Anything indigenous to this world is given everything it needs. And if anything ever lacks anything for whatever reason, the science dictates that it cannot be indigenous to this world. Meaning this, if you plant a seed and you give it water and you give it sunlight and you give it the soil and nutrients, it has no choice but to grow. Even if it dies on the way, it has no choice but to grow, because its nature, its elements, its atoms are pre-programmed to the external world around it. Nothing indigenous to this planet wears sunscreen. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Nothing indigenous to this world wears sun cream, fam. It doesn't. That don't exist, because the sun is pre-programmed to this planet. The plants grow to the sun. The water moves to the sun and to the moon. You know what I mean? Animals move in the time and the seasons of the sunlight and the night. Like, everything is pre-programmed, bro. If you can't be outside in the sun without some shit that was manipulated by nature to put over your surface, bro, you're not indigenous to this world, fam. And that's okay. That is okay. That's not even a problem, fam. Because, you know, niggas, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, some new shit, fam. Like, yo, let's check out this. You know what I mean? You know, we like fresh shit and that. Like, yo, we all niggas and shit. Like, yo,
This
look at this pale, skinny
nigga.
thing over here. But like, yo, you can see ribcage and shit. Like, yo, fam, like, yo, listen. You know, niggas, fam. Like,
This
yo,
nigga
a
here.
white bitch, fam. A white bitch. Oh shit, fam. Yo, let's go check out this. You know what I mean? We got all these delicious, beautiful. Like, yo, let's go check out this fucking pale, skinny, sickly looking thing over here. It's kind of sexy. You know what I mean?
This
Like,
nigga here.
you know, niggas, you know what I mean? Like, we welcome into all, bro. Listen, Dr. Umar Johnson,
This nigga here.
Dr. Umar said, yeah, any black nigga that's in any kind of interracial relationship is settling for the leftovers, fam. Because no woman from any other race gets with black niggas unless they were rejected by their own. And a part of me wanted to feel personally attacked. But the honesty in me was like, my nigga, you know what? Listen, dog, black niggas, we welcome into all, fam. Even if you this weird, pale looking thing, you know black niggas, fam. Well, like, you kind of got some titties on it, you know what I mean? You kind of, you got, you know what I mean? Like, yo, blood, yo, but you ever be a white thing, though, blood? Like, yeah, we got all these delicious, beautiful, like, black things, but that's always had for, like, thousands of generations, but nigga, like, yo, like, you gotta slide on there, oh, blood. This new alien thing from Mars, but you gotta slide on that,
This
bro.
nigga.
You gotta slide on that, bro. You know what I mean? But like, yo, fam, like, you know, niggas, fam, because I believe niggas have
Shit.
always been niggas, fam. I believe that all of the silly shit and all the whatever, I believe that shit has always existed. I believe Horus and Anubis and all them were, when we were in our golden stage and shit, they were just whether you want to call it giants or, you know, higher beings or whatever you want to call it, like that walk the earth and shit. But they were from the same melanated thing that we from and shit. And they was just iced out, bro. Horus come through with a big chain on his shit, fam. Because, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, fam, be like, celebrate this. Like, yeah, I believe that shit's always existed in it. And when new shit come here,
No, it
we
has. But
always
then,
like, yo,
can I
let's check out
can I just inject something on that Horus thing with the chains and shit? All right, check it out. You see, gold is one of the most conductive metals that
Come on.
there is, right? This
Black
is
and
known.
gold,
Like we know
black
this,
and
right? We know this
gold,
is known, fam.
black and gold.
So those images of those people wearing the big gold, like whatever, like chest plates and earrings and headpieces and cuffs and fucking necklaces and all that shit is to increase conductivity in your
Come on, bro.
magnetic field,
Come on,
fam,
bro. Come on,
to
bro.
increase your presence and shit. Because that's what it does. Think about it. All these rappers get all these like fake ass gold chains and shit. Step anywhere, everybody's like, wow,
And go
look
up,
at that
fam.
nigga with the gold chains on
And
his
go
shit.
up, fam. Because it conducts energy, fam. Like, that's, again, black and gold, fam. Go back and listen to that song, fam. Black and gold. Fam, it
Mm-hmm.
conducts the shit, fam. This melanated thing, bro. Listen, any black person, any melanated person, yeah, when the sun is shining, yeah, make sure your skin's nice and moisturized and shit. And just put your arm in the sunlight and tell me what your skin does
One time,
when the
fam.
sunlight hits it, fam. Black and
Yeah,
gold,
this is
fam.
something, fam.
Like, it's, and again,
Yeah.
we have to understand that it's not just like, oh, BLM. It's not just that. It's like this thing that we have, bro, this melanated thing is literally like a radio frequency to the universe. It speaks directly to the universe. Do you get what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Which is why the whole idea of like willing things into being and speaking things into reality and the law of attraction, like all of these concepts, yeah, are based around the simple idea that we are infinitely connected. And as much as I
Yeah.
understand this logically, I also understand that there's such a heavy conditioning on myself that I still haven't even broken through the true precipice of like what that even means, even though I can
Oh,
conceptualize it. Do you get what I mean? Because I'm saying all this sort of shit, but I still work a day job and I still do this and I still, do you get what I mean? It's like I don't ever want to come across like I'm trying to be holier than thou. It's just to,
you know what?
if it's,
You have understood the concept, but just like me, you haven't figured out how to
materialize.
for lack of a better word, you understand a recipe for a single muffin, but when you try to replicate it on a scale of 10 muffins, that recipe doesn't work the same because there's a way that you have to scale all the shit. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the part
yeah,
that we,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Some people just naturally get it, you know what I'm saying? They just jump in the shit and be like, oh shit, if one muffin is this, and I bet, boom, 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 we'll make 100 muffins and we'll add this and this. But, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, for real.
When we on a difficult road from like this, because our shit is not like, you know what I'm saying? We're not out here just being like, oh yeah, bitches and whips and all that shit. It's like, yeah, nah, some shit got changed from. Everybody
Yeah,
got like slow down for a second and just breathe and just realize like, yo, this shit ain't what you think from. But it could be what you want it to be from. But because
yeah.
you think it's this.
Bro, in the simplest way possible, innit? It's like the kid said to Neo, fam. If you want to bend a spoon, you have to realize that the spoon isn't really there.
There
And
is no
once
spoon.
you realize that, you'll be able to do whatever the fuck you want. But you have to realize that. And it's such a simple thing. Like, if you watch that film, it's just a quick moment in the film, fam. But it's such a
But it's
powerful
such a
explanation, fam. Bro, in order to bend the spoon, you have to realize the spoon isn't really there. If you master that, you've mastered life. If you get that, the world is your oyster, literally. And it's like, I definitely feel, as you said, like, man is still in the process of really fully understanding that. Like, I feel like I understand it in logic and in principle and in conversation. Like, I feel like I get the concept of it. But
But you've
really,
done it on a small scale. Think about it. You've done it on a small scale. You done it. Let's say like with where you
why?
live. Okay. First of all, you've done it with wifey. You've done it with where you live. You've done it with like the business ventures, you've done it with like the job and shit. Like you've been doing it. You've
Yeah,
literally been doing it the whole time.
that's true. That's
But it's
true.
like you can't figure out how to produce more than one muffin at a time. You feel me?
Although, as you do one muffin at a time, there becomes bare
It,
muffins. But then
it
you're like,
does
all right,
become bare muffins,
I want to make bare muffins, but then you can't make
ain't it?
bare muffins. You know what I mean? You can only do one at a time.
Because
Yeah,
because one muffin a day, fam. That's
yeah,
the margins on that is a little low for
yeah,
me.
yeah,
You
yeah.
need like a kind of like a 10 or something, you know what I'm saying? At least to get you started and shit.
Nah,
But
legit.
like, yeah, to get past that one muffin from this, it's some calculations to be done on your recipe, fam. And everybody's muffin's different, fam.
Nah,
That's
legit.
the thing of it. So, you know what I'm saying? You could never like sit down with Jay-Z and he explain his whole recipe to you and you go home. It's still not going to be Jay-Z. It's still not going to be a Jay-Z muffin.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's going
yeah.
to be a Jay-Z style muffin because
Or
it
Jay
can't
Z
be a Jay-Z
inspired
muffin.
muffin. Yeah,
In it, same like.
yeah, yeah, man. Nah, the shit is crazy, man. The shit is crazy, man.
Don't worry, fam. Soon get to 100 and then 1,000
Come
and
on.
then 10 and then 100, fam. Don't worry, fam.
And come
Soon,
on,
fam.
come on. You know. All
Don't
of us,
worry,
though.
fam.
Everybody going up in it. Um,
Soon, fam. Yeah, that's what I mean, fam. That's what I'm saying.
I
Soon, fam.
think, I think we would definitely be remiss, and this isn't the smoothest of segues, but we would definitely be remiss to not discuss the passing of PNB Rock.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I think that's probably, and again, like I said, bro, like this was one of those episodes I knew this was gonna be one of those where we could just talk because there's a lot
Yeah,
to talk about in it. So again,
man.
for anybody who may be unaware for whatever reason, obviously the artist known as PNB Rock, who was again young, independently signed black man, whose government name, legal name, whatever you want to call it, was Rakeem Hashim Allen. We want to make sure to not just remember people by their stage name, but reverence who they are. Was a rapper in America who was shot and killed in a restaurant while eating food with his girl.
Damn.
There's been a lot of conversation about the shit that's happened. There's been a lot of think pieces and niggas on Clubhouse talking about shit, and there's a lot of shit that's gone on in it.
Man.
I think that the ultimate point that I keep coming back to when a lot of these things happen is AOID. When I'm being honest with you, a lot of the things I come back to is I talk all this shit about, the British Empire did this and these people came here and they did this and they robbed that language and they, I mean, all of these things did happen, but at the same time, I do believe that there is a level of accountability that we as a people have to have. I would never be someone who would ignore all of the elements that happened to make all of these coalitions of things come together the way they are. But I do believe that when nature presents patterns to you, that especially very flagrant patterns, it's not like no weird shit you gotta read into it. It's like the same shit keep happening over and over again. I do feel like there is a level of accountability that we as a people need to have. Again, I keep saying it, fam. Like, I go back to the old block shit, fam. If those niggas don't terrorize every construction man and builder that go to old block, fam, then how can I respect that, bro? Then how can I respect that, fam? Because that means that you niggas only singularly target black people, fam. And the thing
It's
that
just
upsets
fucked
me
up.
about a lot of this shit, bro, like even the inspiration behind like the Lord Smoke tapes and shit, like a lot of the shit that goes on, it's like a lot of times, bro, even if you go back to Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, fam, it wasn't no white man in no suit that killed them, bro. Like, it was a black nigga that killed them, bro. But there was a black nigga that was programmed to do some shit, fam. And I always say it, bro. I've said it about Oprah. I've said it about bare people, fam. But not everybody who has black skin is for black people, dog. Not all of them, fam. And a lot of these niggas, bro, are clan members, fam. A lot of these niggas are undercover feds, bro. How a nigga
I hear
live on
that,
a block his whole life doing illegal shit, gangbanging and ain't in the feds, bro. And the feds is
I
supposed to
hear
protect
that,
the
fam.
community, fam. A lot of these niggas is feds. A lot of these niggas is undercovers. A lot of these niggas is clan members, bro. Programmed, fam. Because they realized at some point in like the 60s and 70s, like, oh shit, like
No shit. If we
we
just
can't
getting
just
amongst them,
kill black niggas in the street like we used to, fam. Bro, fam, have you ever seen a picture of a lynching, bro? Just a picture that somebody took of a lynching.
yeah,
None of the white people
that
in the
shit's
pictures
crazy,
are
fam.
looking like, oh shit, let me hide my face and oh shit, I don't want the feds to catch me. They in the picture
Nah,
like, yo, look at what the fuck
celebrating.
we just did, bro. Like, yo, look at this shit, fam. They doing all the gun finger points and they pointing at like a body swaying in a tree, fam. Like there was a time where you could just go out as a group of white brothers and just murder a nigga, fam, because you felt like it, bro. Stephen Lawrence, fam, let me never forget, bro. Like, and I think that they realized at a point, the world is changing, things are integrating, you know, there's these mixed kids and this whole shit going on because of our colonization. And you know what I mean? We can't just kill them in the street the same way that we kill rats and shit. You know what I mean? Like we can't do it like that no more. But you know what I mean? If we put these niggas in these conditions and shit, they'll just kill themselves, bro. Like like, listen, if I'm a clan member, bro, and like I'm getting old and shit, and my back is weak, and like I've been holding the fiery cross like for 30 years, and my back is aching and my shoulders aching, it's like, yo, I still want to see black niggas dead in it, but like I can't be doing it no more, bro. I can't ride on horseback no more. I can't run. Listen, I can't run down no 22-year-old black nigga running in the field, fam. I'm 47, bro. I'm white. I'm tired. I can't run this nigga down and do nothing to it, fam. I'm gone, bro. But if we can figure out a way to fucking get these niggas to just kill each other, bro, then we fucking lit, fam. Then you introduce the music industry meeting that was had. Then you introduce the prison complex meeting. Then you introduce all of these elements. It's like, yo, if we can just get these niggas to kill each other, bro, we can eat off this shit, dog. Like, yo, listen. A black nigga kill a black nigga, yeah. That's one black nigga down, fam. And the other black nigga go into this pen, fam. And then we gonna get the money for him going in there, bro. And then if we can get all of these niggas in this area to just keep fucking and keep having kids and shit, and then they keep going to jail and shit, like, yo, bro, we can eat off this shit. Listen, the music, yeah, what you need to do, bro, get a black nigga that kill other black niggas, fam. And then you give him bad money. You put jewels on him, put chains on him, and you fucking promote killing black niggas, fam. YGID, fam. White man own a label, hear a black nigga talking about killing black niggas and promote that shit, and white man eat off it, fam. He in the office like, yeah, this is a jam, buddy. Yeah, oh, I like this. Oh yeah, slide on the ops. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, man. We're gonna put a lot of marketing behind this. We're gonna shoot a video. What I think would be really cool if like you're on the road and then there's a bunch of like other gang dudes, right? And you just shoot all of them in the video, like you kill everybody, and they're trying to shoot at you, but you kill them first, and then like you cut their heads off, you put them on spikes, man, because you kill all your ops, right? Like, dude, this is gonna totally go off, man. Like, and they eat 97%
Shit.
stuff. Do you get what I mean? Bon
Yeah,
Jovi
hell
had
yeah.
never had to make a diss track in his life, bro. Elvis never had to make a diss track in his life, bro. The Beatles never had to make a diss track about their ops or nothing in their life, bro. Never had to do it. Not one time, fam. If you can find me the Beatles diss track, I will say I'm wrong, fam. Because I get accused of being like racist and all sort of shit. Just show me where I'm wrong and I'll be like, bro, I'm wrong and I'm sorry. I'll come on the pod and I'll own up to all of it. But nobody else, fam, in any other genre of this thing we call music, has to do the things that young black people have to do to get on. The black niggas shoot each other and the black women prostitute themselves, fam. If you ain't shaking ass and you ain't twerking and you ain't talking about your pussy or your ass or sex if you ain't sexualizing yourself, dog, Do you get what I mean?
Mm.
Then who
That's
wants
the
to hear that
thing,
shit?
man. You know what's really crazy is the thing that I'm noticing the more and more, fam. It's like of my black friends that was born like here, they got a certain way of looking at things. And my black friends that are born elsewhere in the Africas, they got another way of looking at things. And I think it's very interesting the differentiation. You know what I mean?
What would you
It's
say the
like
difference? What would you say the difference
I
is?
think I think because of coming from the 3D and seeing, I don't know. I mean, the struggles were my struggles. I couldn't tell you what it was like to try and get money those times and nothing like that. Or, make a living or pay for like there to be, I don't know, however many kids was there at the fucking house. Shit, I don't know. It was fucking a lot of people. Fam. It's like, I don't know, fam. All the things that seem like they should have been. That's like that's bad. It was like, I don't know, maybe because you get used to it or whatever. I'm saying, no, the electricity cut out like for the whole today. It's cool. We'll just be kicking ball outside anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, the war stops. Shit. Alright, we should go to these lot neighbors down the street because they've got like a borehole or whatever. And then next time, when the water back, we'll just like fill up our shit and know that like, oh yeah, it could go off any time in it. Boom. I bet. It's like, I don't know, there's always a solution. Do you know what I mean? And like, I think here, like the particular matrix here, because I feel like everywhere has their own like version of the shit, right?
Yeah.
Particular matrix here is so pressurized that like you can't, like, the thing that's the problem that's staring you in the face, unless, let's say, like, the mechanics of the matrix, that shit is real as fuck. Like, let's say, for instance, and I'm not advocating for anyone to do anything like this, but let's say you get a contract with O2, right? Boom. For iPhone 14, boom. And you paid whatever, 50, 60 quid a month, whatever. But then you get fired from your job, right? Or something like that. Something happens where you like, shit, I can't afford to pay the 60 quid no more. You know what happens? O2 have an insurance against your contract here that says whatever happens, if anything happens, they're going to get paid the full amount from the insurance. So if you've already been paying for it, let's say the contract is 36 months, right? You've been paying into the contract for 18 months, and then something happens and you can no longer afford it. They going to get insurance for the whole last thing, fam.
Yeah.
And then, even iller than that, they'll sell it to a debt collection agency who will pay pennies on the pound for that shit. And now, this debt collection agency that you have never made an agreement with, don't know, or anything like that, they on your case, fam. But remember what I told you about how it works when you agree into the shit. Oh, is your name? Ooh, or is this so and so? And you say, yes, it is. You've just agreed. You're in the game now, fam. You're playing.
Yeah.
Just like that, you're playing the game, fam. Yes, I am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're in it, fam. But it's like, you see, that's what I mean. This version of the Matrix is so pressurized, fam. And everything is so urgent and everything really needs to happen right now, fam. Which is why I think a lot of people end up like not being able to hack it. Do you know what I mean? Like we see in, not, I mean, I don't know, we see in a lot of people taking their own lives and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like at least like the like some years and shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
fam, the shit's so pressurized, fam. You can't even see past the problem to think, oh, okay, you know, at least like I got fucking, at least I got a roof over my head. At least I ate. It was beans
Yeah.
on toast. Okay, fine, I bet. Maybe not the best meal I could have ever had, but at least I ate, fam. At least there's water running out of my taps, bro. At least I
Word.
can see right now, fam.
Word.
At least I'm alive, fam. It doesn't even let you do that, fam. Because
Mm.
them bills gotta get paid. And them niggas at your door, fam. If they're not knocking, if they're not calling you, they're sending you letters, fam. And you know them letters with the red thingy on them, fam. You know the ones that you like, nah, them niggas again, fam. God damn. Alright, I told y'all niggas I'm out of your shit, fam. God damn. So much pressure, fam.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
And I don't think human beings were made for all that, fam. Because we roll with the seasons, fam. Ain't no need for us to rush, fam. How you gonna tell a corner? How you gonna tell a fruit tree to hurry up, fam? You can't.
Nah, it's
This
true.
shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit does it in its own time, fam. In the
Mm.
meantime, you know that like over there sometimes like yams grow over there, so we'll just go over there and like grab some yams or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We know like over there sometimes some like little herby things grow over there. We'll grab those. They smell really nice, so it like probably taste nice. But that's that in there as well. Yeah, the seasons, fam. Rolling with the seasons, fam. Ain't no need to be rushing, fam. Ain't no need to be out here pressing no issues and shit. It's cool, don't be live, fam. All
Mm.
the shit goes all the shit goes back anyways. You're just borrowing and renting. Even this body that you're in, you're just renting. Don't worry about it, fam.
Yeah, for real. For real.
In your nature, fam. Don't worry about it, fam. It's cool. In your nature, fam. But I think that's like one of the biggest differentiations is that like uh we we got the 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 racial issues thing because that's definitely a thing that like we all like went through back there also. Do you know what I mean? That was like a thing. But I don't know. I feel like yeah, we don't hold as much like tension towards that, if
Right.
that makes sense.
Right.
Like of course we like those white people ooh. But yeah, on the whole, I don't know. We just I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, fam. Maybe it's just like me and how I'm remembering conversations with people and shit and talking about that. Like that's nah. On the whole, it's more of a we can prosper. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Type of thing. No matter what the obstacles that are there, you can prosper, fam. It's that kind of thing. Do you know what I
Nah,
mean?
I hear that. I hear that.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it in in Anglish, in the angel language, fam.
Man said Anglish.
Yeah, that's what it is, fam.
Nah, legit.
Yeah, that's what it actually is, fam.
Yeah.
Originally, if you go back far enough,
And that's the
because
shit
it's
in
the
it.
Anglo-Saxons, isn't it?
Mm. Mm. And that's the thing in it. Like you said, it's just. Well, I think I was saying it earlier, but like when you go back and you just think, it's like, oh shit, like where all of these things that we just kind of say come from. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
yeah, it's a whole different thing, man. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
It's a whole different thing.
the
I mean,
words
shit,
make
bro.
the world, fam.
Worlds do make the word
And
indeed, right?
and I do notice that, like, my beautiful black people, you're wasting your energies trying to fight these niggas. I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, y'all got a house. Don't try and change the AC in these niggas' house, fam. Just go to your house. Your house is perfectly temperatured, dog. Your house is goddamn. You ain't gotta tell them niggas don't bring no pork to the fridge, 'cause your fridge don't even got pork, fam, in your shit. You ain't gotta tell them niggas, oh, I wish you'd park your car a little bit to the left so I could swing mine out like this, 'cause I kind of like to swing it this way, like like I'd like to drive the left ways out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You ain't gotta tell a nigga all that, 'cause it's your shit. You do what the
Yeah,
fuck you want. But you out here, fam. Yes, sir. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Oh, so sorry. I won't do that again. Ha ha. Yeah. You funny guy. Ha ha. Sorry, sir. Thank you. Okay. Have a good evening. But you got a fucking house, bro.
yeah, legit.
And you know what's ill, fam? They got so tired of robbing you guys' shit. Fam, they were like, you know what, yeah, we'll just leave some of it there and we'll keep the shit that we like over here, fam. And when y'all ask for your shit back, they'll be like, you know what?
It's a mad thing, innit?
Yeah, about that. Hey, check it out. We gonna get that shit back in another maybe like 200 years. How that sound?
Yeah, you'll get it, fam. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Yeah, yeah, nah, y'all gonna get it back. Trust me. Look, the charter that y'all signed 80 years ago still say it's 120 years on that bitch. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna get it back.
Just,
Don't worry
yeah,
about it. Don't worry
wait,
about
just
it.
chill out. You get it and shit.
Mm.
Just, you know what I mean? Just,
All the while, fam. That's your shit. You walking down the corridor in these niggas' house and you're like, hey, I got a couch just like that. Yeah, nigga, that's your couch. You're walking down the hallway a little bit more. Hey, I got an art piece just like that. Yeah,
just,
nigga, because that's your art piece, nigga. Yeah. Step into their little toilet or whatever, their little bathroom, their little guest bathroom and shit. And you see, oh shit, that's a portrait of my fucking goddamn great aunt or whatever.
yeah.
How the fuck you got that? That's crazy. I got one just like that. Y'all niggas. Y'all niggas. And then y'all want to complain about the AC and shit. Y'all niggas. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Do you know what y'all could be really doing? Y'all already over here learning the shit. Take the shit back with you, fam. Build your shit back where you had came from, fam.
No,
You know
word.
how quickly that shit would turn to Wakanda, fam? Nigga, come on now. But
No.
y'all niggas still think it's fanciful and it's dangerous out there. Man, man.
And that's why, again, I think a lot of people should take the time to, like, go back to their, like, heritage lands and it, like, go back to these. I
Mm-hmm.
think there's, like, a certain connection that's formed when you go back to these, like, places, you know what I mean? And even saying going back to isn't even the right terminology, but, like, being among your people, I think it
Mm.
speaks to a deeper thing in it. Like it speaks to like your soul recognizes itself a bit more. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
mm, mm,
I agree. I agree, I must say. Nah, it's a different kind of energy from
no, for real, for real,
it's a
for real.
different kind of energy. And if everyone would plug into that shit from, like I said, Wakanda would be materializing before our very eyes from. If Gaddafi and them had prospered in their little plan to, oh, I say little plan, their big plan to make Europe basically like a big old like borderless country, like the United States or whatever, now the same like currency all across through it. Not exactly like a big old borderless, like a borderless state, but like you can pass through easily like you do in the EU and shit. You don't go like ask people, you can just like drive through or whatever, or that shit. That's what
Yeah,
they wanted to do, and they wanted to
yeah.
make a currency that was like golden. And you know how Africa is with the gold, from they out here with it, and they got
Out
them.
there.
And man, they would, yeah, that shit. I was telling Mike that shit. This shit if that shit had went through, yeah, that shit would have had dire consequences for
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Western economies, especially, fam. Especially
No,
seeing
shit.
as like, yeah, their currencies are not even on that like that, fam. So like, yeah, and they shit right now is having a bad time, fam. And
Yeah,
imagine if a currency that is being traded throughout the whole of Africa, so basically like generating crazy, fam, just going mad, fam. But it's all backed by gold, fam.
yeah,
Them
yeah,
man
yeah,
ain't having a bad time, fam. They calm, fam, because they got their shit right there, fam.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they shit ain't going nowhere.
Like I said, it's backed in
Man,
it.
that
Like it's like
shit.
backed by substance. You know what I
I'm
mean?
telling you, that shit would have been the beginning of Wakanda right there, fam. Why you think they show you that shit? They gotta show you that shit, fam. Because that's how the shit works, fam. Keep telling y'all
Mm,
niggas. This is magic, fam. Spells. And by universal law, if I'm gonna trick you and stay clean, I have to tell you what I'm gonna do, fam. I have to
yeah,
trick you. I have to tell you how I'm going to trick you.
and as long as I can finesse
And
it
if you
enough,
still in it, and if I still trick you after I tell you how I'm going to trick you, then karma wise, I'm clean because I told you I
I
was going
told
to
you.
do this. So it's not a trick anymore.
Yeah, but it is a trick. You know what I mean?
Hey man, karma doesn't see it like that, fam. Karma doesn't care about
Nah,
all that, fam.
nah. I hear you.
Because
Nah,
karma knows.
they learned the rules to this shit and they implemented it.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Like, listen, I hear you, broski. You know what I mean?
oh shit, I got a cheesecake. I forgot.
Oh shit, man's got cheesecake and that.
Yeah, I just looked over to my side. I said, "Oh shit! Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, damn.
So it's
I
a
need to take
nice little
care of that for
reminder in it.
nice, yeah. Nice little surprise for oh shit.
Trust me, trust me. I mean, shit. Did you have anything else written down that you wanted to get to?
Uh, apart from the Putin thing, and now we was telling all these man, I fam, I'll do your dance today, fam. In fact, all you man, fam. And you know the illest thing is I got endless webs, fam. And you know what it is as well, fam. The man them, yeah, they'll spin your block 24/7, fam, until you come outside, fam. And you know the illest thing is about that, fam. We 300,000 deep, fam. Let's go, fam.
Whatever you want to do in it.
Whatever you want, fam. Do you want the smoke, fam?
So break that down because I've not really been paying attention to it that much. So what's kind of like developed?
So basically, this nigga came out and he was like to a bunch of I don't know some people. He like make no mistake, you know what I'm saying? We ain't playing around. I'm paraphrasing basically. We've got like nuclear missiles that are like anything that these man in NATO got fam. That's
We got
pissing in the wind compared to this shit, fam. This shit is some next shit, fam. And
right,
basically, we're about to deploy, what was it, like 300,000 reservists and shit, but only reservists in it to go and,
right,
like, you know what I'm saying, uh, go and see what going on over there in Ukraine because I don't know, whatever.
right.
Uh, anybody try intervene? It's same kind of stance again, fam. Same kind of
It's up
stance
for
again,
you in
fam.
it.
Like,
It's up for you.
yeah, fam. Because he's like, like our weapons and shit. Like, like anything that NATO got, fam. That's
We got
that's fucking that's pissing in the wind, fam. Don't like, just chill out, fam. Chill out, fam. They don't
Jesus
want it
Christ.
like that, fam. So like now everybody's like, fam. Every day, Mags is like, yo, fam. These man about to go to war, fam. These man are about to go to war. I say, yo, listen. If these men do a full-scale nuclear war, there's nothing left for them to rule, fam. They're not going to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Nobody can live on the surface of the earth. They're not going to do that.
Mutually
Chill
assured
out.
destruction in it, like
That's not gonna happen, fam, because they
yeah.
got kids too, fam,
And
and they want to
they
see their
doing this
kids
shit so
grow
that their
too,
shit
fam.
can like live on in it, like
Exactly. They're not going to blow up the world, fam. They're not that dumb, fam, because they know that they on the world too, fam. They don't want to get blown up. The fuck? What?
now if they figure out a way to go to Mars, then yeah, they'll blow this shit up. Like,
Niggas
yeah,
ain't going to no Mars. It's too late, fam. They too intertwined with our shit now, fam. And our shit can't go
yeah,
nowhere past the
locked
borders
here.
and boundaries of this planet, fam.
Yeah, it's
Wherever the
locked.
boundary of this planet ends, that's where you start getting sick and start dying, fam.
Word.
That's why they gotta come back, fam. And when they come back, they're all weak and frail. They can't stand up no more because you've been away, fam. And you can't be away for that long, fam. There's nothing out there for you. You're
Yeah,
from
word.
here, fam.
Yeah, word.
Everything in all the atoms in your shit is from here, fam. Every food that you ever ate that built every cell that's in, it's from here, fam.
Mm,
So you gonna go out there, which, yo, you thought you could take a little piece of here with you? No, nigga.
don't
You
work like that,
can't,
bro.
fam. It doesn't work like that, fam. Because the energy is contained here, fam. In this, in this particular spot, fam. This is where the frequency is emanating from. The further and further away you get from the frequency, the weaker and weaker you gonna get. They said it. The holes start getting bones in them and shit.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah,
radiation and whatnot. That's what they said, right? But what it really is you're getting further away from the actual frequencies that your actual body is resonating on. Because all these planets got different frequencies that they're resonating from.
yeah,
And you
yeah.
from here, fam. And your shit
Word.
vibrate earthly. So you're trying to go to the moon, fam. You don't even vibrate moonly, fam. You can't.
And I don't believe no one even went there. To be honest with you, I don't
Huh?
believe so. I don't
That's what
believe
I
no one
mean,
even
fam. They
road.
can't go there, fam. They can't because you can't leave the boundary, fam. Because you are the earth. How the earth gonna leave the earth, fam?
Word,
How
word.
how how can you leave yourself? I'm gonna go on holiday self, yeah, just look after the house plants for me. Stupid. We can't all that shit, fam. We can't, fam. And if they did come from here, yeah, you stuck here now, nigga. Yeah.
Word,
Yeah.
word.
Ain't no going nowhere now, fam. You stuck now, fam. You locked with that DNA, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
You here
intertwined a
now.
bit too much in it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too late. Yo, I thought all that fucking was for free, fam. One lesson I got taught was ain't shit for free, fam. Even if it's free,
Listen,
fam.
Kendrick said on To Pimp a Butterfly, fam, this dick ain't
Ain't
free.
free. Ain't shit for
Came with a
free,
cost,
fam.
fam.
Trust me. Even if the sticker say free, it still gonna cost you something, fam.
Something,
And now
something.
y'all here, locked in with us, fam. The sun getting hotter and shit. You know what I'm saying? The earth going all mad and shit. And you locked in, fam.
And you're hearing it.
Ain't no escape, fam. Hold that, oh yeah, we gonna launch spaceship to Mars and then we gonna have commercial flight. Nigga,
You ain't going nowhere, fam.
commercial flights to the moon. Oh, my nigga, them niggas can barely get out of the atmosphere. Shit.
Bruh, bruh,
What is he talking about?
fam. Commercial flights to Mars and shit they're
Fuck
talking
out
about.
of here. Yeah, but yeah, that's just one of my many theories, which includes also the fact that fish are the aliens, like the archetype for the image that we have of aliens. That's what fish are. Like,
Hey,
when we
nah,
look
you
at
gotta
them,
break that down, bro. Nah, you gotta break that down, fam.
huh?
You got you got to
Okay,
break that down to them, fam. Like,
okay. Think about it like this, right? A lot of the time, fish got grey skin, right? A lot of
okay,
the time, they got
okay,
grey skin. They got big ass eyes, but the pupils usually huge as fuck and it's black, fam. They got big ass lips and shit. Their head is pretty much their body because obviously it's a fish, right? But then, like, think about the image that we see of aliens. They got big ass
right,
heads. They got huge ass black eyes. They got little like dot noses that are like little. They're just like little holes. You know, like the classic grey man look, like the emoji shit.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, type shit. Tell me that's not fish, dog.
I mean, shit. I mean, shit.
Tell me.
I hear it,
And
bro.
then, and then I say, check it out. You see, there's a tribe called the Dogon. I don't know if you ever heard of them niggas,
In passing, in passing.
right? But those people said that a group of dolphin-like people came out of the water and they
Right,
explained to them that they had come from somewhere else.
right,
They told them
right.
all about the Sirius star system, A, B, C, all that shit. Told them all about the planets that were like around there. They taught them all about the constellations and shit. They taught them all about how DNA works and what it looks like and shit. They still have cave drawings of DNA, fam.
Mm,
This is like, this
mm.
like, bro, this is like beyond history, fam.
Yeah, yeah.
And they saying this shit. Yeah, nah, fish are aliens, fam. I don't care what no one says, fam. If you know what I know and you fam, yeah, nah. Fish are aliens, fam.
So you think fish came from somewhere else?
No, not
Because alien
necessarily.
by definition is something that's foreign to the
Not,
place that
not.
it's
I mean, a lot of them rocks do just land in the water, fam.
in.
A lot of them meteor things do just land in the water, fam.
Hmm.
Shit, who knows, dog? And like I said, them them old tribal niggas, fam, they ain't even have a telescope or nor a microscope between them, fam. But they knew what DNA looked like and they knew all about the Sirius A constellation and how the shit moves around each other and shit. Like in detail, bro. I'm not talking about like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're like you can't see the shit with your naked eye from here like that, fam.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they saying some dolphin looking people came out of the water and they told us all the shit, fam.
There you go,
Come
fam.
on, dog. Come on, dog. Mm-mm. It might not have been now that all this shit happened, you know what I mean? It's not like any of these species are like now new to the planet because they've probably just been around for ages. They probably like even merged with other species and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But man,
yeah.
fish are aliens, dog. I don't know, dog. I don't know. To me, fam, to me, that's just me, my little personal thing, fam.
Nah, I hear that, man.
Mm.
I hear that, man. Like, again, I can't really refute it, to be fair. It's one of those things, like, you can't prove either way, and it's just like, yeah, it's an interesting point, isn't it? Like,
It's an improvable, but I stand on that shit, fam.
nah, legit, 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 legit. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. I mean,
Mm,
I'll run through my list, and if there's anything that interests you, we
mm,
can definitely talk about in it. But I had, we talked about Elizabeth, we talked about
mm.
that. Ray J was saying some things online.
Ray
Um,
J, my nigga.
there was an incident that involves Sauce Walker and, you know, somebody trying to rob him and
Oh,
being
damn,
killed.
damn.
Tory Lanez and August Alsina.
Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the most ridiculous. And the final
I'm,
thing I
I'm
had,
still trying to find footage of that shit.
Oh, bruh,
I want to see
it's not,
for real in it.
bruh. It's just one of those things. Like, all right in it, but you know, you know, you know.
Y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, your niggas is doing some Hollywood nigga shit in it, but whatever.
Man.
But now, to be fair, bro, like we kind of got to a lot of the main things I want to
Oh,
kind of get, to be fair.
hey,
So
I got two more things.
go for
The light-hearted, or the yo. This shit is out of here, fam.
go lighthearted and then go to the shit is out of here.
Nick Cannon is having another youth, fam. So as well as so on top of the two that are already on the way, he having another one, fam.
Yeah, he
And
winding
his
in
name
it.
is his middle name is Ice. Yeah.
Right.
His full name is Onyx Ice Cole Cannon.
Jeez.
Sound like a boxer already or something, fam. And in the blue corner we have Onyx Ice Cole Cannon. Come on, dog.
Bruh.
They sound like a nigga that's gonna knock a nigga out one time, fam.
Already in it. Already in it.
Like, damn, how many kids this nigga got? God damn. Yeah, that's nice. Ain't just like 13 or what? That's goddamn. How many different baby mums, fam? Even just now, this is like three, right? In this now space.
And apparently he's
Where
had
he's
more as well, but just haven't been reported, you know what I mean?
fair enough. Hey, if you got it like that and you can, you know what I'm saying, get them all, you know what I'm saying, the best lifestyle and shit, you know what I'm saying, you provide them for them and shit. Hey, listen, hey,
That's
applause
funny.
for my goodness me, that's a lot of headache, fam.
Again, to be honest with you, fam,
That's,
like that's a lot of beating, bro. Like that's a lot. Even if you just out here like it's a lot of beating, fam. Like, do you get what I mean?
man,
It seems like a
it's,
conscious effort, you know what I mean? Like,
it's like, yeah, every time I G a thing, I'm a, I'm a impregnate it for the, yes, just for the receipt, fam.
bro, it's like he's trying to like unlock like PlayStation achievements in it. It's like trying to all right, baby with a Chinese thing,
Maybe,
with a white thing, baby with a black thing, baby with, like, you know what I mean? It's like he's trying to just
yo,
unlock achievements, bro.
hey, but check it out. You see, like in biblical times, there were them niggas would have like 72 sons and shit.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
niggas would live for like 400 years, fam.
Genghis Khan
So
and shit,
maybe,
bro. Like,
so maybe that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? If I fucking have 1,000 years, yeah, man will live for like 10,000 years, and it'll be alright, fam. Type shit. And
bro, listen,
maybe that's actually the secret, fam. Maybe that's the
bro,
cheat code, fam.
bro.
Just
That's the
have
thing.
like 70 years, and then you're immortal, fam.
And you live, bro. And you live,
Ah,
fam.
shit. I
He
better
might have
get
even
on mission,
because
fam.
again, you have to
Thanks, Nick
understand.
Cannon.
Nick Cannon is like he's been a rich nigga for a long time in it. Like he's not
Yeah.
money in it. Do you get what I mean? And the level of things that you're exposed to and shit, he might know some shit that we don't know in it. Like, you know what I mean?
Some type shit, fam. That's why I'm saying I better get on mission. Thanks, Nick Cannon, for giving me a lesson in your class. Because he got
Jeez,
the class of Nick Cannon thing in it.
man said
Yeah,
he put
trust me, fam.
print in that.
Yeah, trust me, fam. 70 years, fam. On the way soon, fam. Man's gonna be immortal out this bitch, fam. Y'all gonna be like, yo, ain't this the nigga that was in the magazine 300 years ago? Yeah, same nigga, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
him.
nigga that had 70 years, fam. Yeah, that nigga,
That's him,
fam.
bro.
It's still here, fam. Still here, fam. And having more years. What are you saying, fam?
What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? Nah, legit. Fuck it up.
Shit.
We're all gonna go down in the history books, in it, like.
Listen, 70 youths on the way. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, run it, fam. Gotta do what you gotta do out here, innit? You gotta get the numbers up, fam.
It's like God channel my inner playboy fam for the next like 2 years fam, and I'll I'll find something every 2 days fam. I'll find something fam.
Man said every 2 days, bro. That's a lot of
Yeah,
cheating, you know, fam.
yeah, nah. That's why I'm about to be. That's the mission fam. Nick
That's
Cannon
a
showed
lot
me
of
the
cheating,
truth
bro.
fam. Nah, Nick Cannon showed me the truth fam. I know what I have to do now fam. I know exactly what I gotta do now fam.
You know the
It's
mission
clear fam.
now. You know the mission, fam.
It's also clear now fam.
Man said it's all so clear. Just cheating, bro, to the end of days, fam.
To
It's
the end of
non-stop
time
cheats,
fam.
fam.
Oh boy. Nah, but yeah, I think like the thing that was like, because I was like, oh, Nick Cannon's having another kid. Goddamn, that's some crazy shit. Goddamn, how many kids is this nigga would have had, man? Shit. And then I like looked, like I was about to scroll past it, and I read like, uh, it's called, and I said, hold on a second, let me just see what this is about. I clicked it because I thought they called him Ice in it.
Right.
And I was like, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Wait, Nick, come on. Don't do this to your kid, fam. I clicked the thing. I said, oh, they called him Onyx. Huh. Ah. Okay. Onyx Ice. And then obviously his mum's last name is Cole, and then obviously Cannon.
Right.
And I was like, Ice Cole Cannon, huh? All right.
That's crazy.
Fair enough. That's kind of inventive.
Do
That's
your
kind
thing,
of
innit?
inventive. Do your thing, fam. But that's mad though. That's mad. Why can't y'all get your niggas? Why can't y'all niggas get your kids like regular names? Do you know what I mean? Like
Bro,
I don't know. Like goddamn David. What's wrong with David?
man said,
Shit.
what's wrong with David?
Goddamn
Man says,
William. Nigga. What the fuck? Why y'all niggas out here calling your kids goddamn infinity symbol dash pi square root 3 z? Well, nigga, what is you doing?
bro,
Give your kid a normal name. Like, why are you doing that shit? Apple. Come on, dog. Come on. Don't do that to your kids, man.
now
Come
words,
on,
innit?
man. Just give them a normal name. Let them just have a normal life. They might not even want to be like you like that, fam. They might not even want all that like that, fam. Just give them a normal Sarah. Do you know what I mean? Normal name, fam. Nice. Normal
Man
Louise.
took it back to the biblical names and shit. Man says,
Yeah, man. Normal. Do you know what I mean? Out here. I don't want to be shouting no names because I'm in a hotel, so who knows who's next to me, and you can be like,
yeah,
hey, what's
yeah.
my name?
And you call somebody name, they're like, yo, why are you calling me, fam? Like,
All that, fam. Ash 12BZ136 bubblegum. Nigga,
blood,
she don't get shot. Goddamn. Stop it. Stop
blood.
it.
Mad thing, innit? Mad thing, innit?
That's what I always think when I see them crazy ass names and shit. Like the Elon Musk his kid's called like, what was it? I guess it's pronounced like Ash something, but then it looks crazy.
Yeah.
AE,
It's
some numbers
some
and
other
shit.
symbols and shit. Yeah, some other shit, bro.
Nigga, goddamn, goddamn. Imagine how awkward that is for a kid, let's say like in primary school, right? And they trying to do like a birthday invite. Ash. They said is shh, right? So shh, yeah. That must be it. Meanwhile, it's the freaking AE symbol. Who even knows how to say that shit?
Right. What is that, bro? That's some
Who
different
even
shit.
has seen that shit, fam, at that time? Man. And then the kid, the kid is going to be like, yeah, it's good. That's not how my name is spelled. My name is spelled
Yeah.
like this. And they'll
Legit.
write the symbol and shit. Nigga, who would know that shit? Just take this, and just have it, fam.
And just
That's
hold
the
it,
best
fam.
you gonna get right now, fam.
Yeah, bro, you
Ash.
get anything else,
Ash,
bro.
right? Ash, right? Yeah. Is how we normal people spell it, fam. We ain't never seen that AE shit, fam. Ash.
Yeah. You have to
That's
give us a
what
bit
they
of time
taught
with that one.
us. And that's what they taught us. Makes I ain't know AE could be too, fam. I ain't know that, fam. Yeah, damn. You're gonna have to level with me for a second. Ash with the AE. I don't even know where that fits.
Yeah,
Ash with
hold
the
on my
AE.
name's it.
Got man
Hold
calling man AE out here, fam.
Not AI, but AE, fam.
Yeah.
You know.
That's wild. And then the last thing that I had, which was the goddamn, this shit is out of here, dog. So Illinois is pretty much going full scale apocalypse. They've decided to have no more cash bail, which, if I'm not missed, I might be very wrong about this, and I might have like read this thing like completely the wrong way. But meaning like they're not like holding people before trial and shit, and like they're not like I don't know, like there's certain things that are just gonna be like tickets that you get or some shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the list was fucking long, fam.
Right.
Like just some shit that they'll just be like, hey, get out of here! Don't do that again, you silly! Get out of here!
Right, but
And
it's not like serious.
there were two of them that stood out. Oh yeah, no, these ones were serious, fam. Like they was talking about like they weren't going like fam. It was mad, fam. Like burglaries and shit. The two most serious ones that I was like, what the fuck? What? Was manslaughter and second degree murder, fam.
Oh shit.
I said, wait a minute, what does that mean? Am I getting this wrong? Am I reading this wrong? What's happening here?
Yeah.
Man, basically, it was kind of saying like, oh yeah, you could just, you know, do whatever from. Let's say they'll, I don't know, put you on like house arrest or something. They basically have 48 hours before they can actually do something. So
Oh shit.
you could like, I don't know, drive to Mexico or some shit. Or like you could be like on the way to Mexico already before they can even like do anything. You could even goddamn be on the way to Canada if I might even be closer.
Fucking hell.
And you got 2 days from
48 hours. You can do a lot in 48 hours, you know.
nigga, you can go so far in 48 hours, goddamn.
Yeah, word.
Nigga,
Word.
if I got a homie that got a little plane, oh yeah, you goddamn right we can go so far in 48 hours, fam. And you're gonna drop me off, fam. And then when we get there, we're gonna figure out how to cut this little anklet thingy off.
Yeah, bro.
Because them
If they
niggas can't
can't
get
track
me
it.
anyways, fam. Now, even if they track it, they can't come and get me anyways, fam.
Yeah, out of their jurisdiction, you know what I
Because
mean?
they gotta call these niggas to come and get me, fam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
send me back. Man, I was
So
like,
Illinois
goddamn.
basically done a thing where like crimes like that are committed, but there's no serious repercussions to them. Like,
Yeah. Pretty much Gotham if Joker was in charge. Sorry, fam.
they say
I
that
don't
LA
know
is like
if,
that as well, isn't it? Back to the
huh?
PNB Rock. They say that LA is like that as well. You know what I mean?
Oh, they doing that too?
Yeah, they said
God
for a minute,
damn.
bro. Like the authorities in LA have come out and said, like, bro, like if tourists come here, we can't guarantee their safety, sort of shit. You know what I mean? Like,
God damn.
yeah, bro, it's mad,
Yeah,
man.
nah, them. And you know what? You know what? I immediately thought Chicago, fam,
Yeah,
specifically O Block, fam. So Illinois, the whole state goes pretty much full apocalyptic, and then Chicago is like, yeah, nah, O Block out of here, fam. Delete that.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
And that's what they do, bro. Just let some shit
interesting.
happen.
But you know
And
what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what will happen. To exactly to your point, it'll be a bunch of niggas that are like, yo, this is our block. We gonna stand here. They gonna even try and have standoffs with them like little builder people, but them builder people is gonna be like, yo, I ain't getting paid enough for this. I'ma just go home. Fuck it. I'll tell these man that y'all wouldn't let us. Police gonna go there. They're gonna have a standoff. Maybe there's enough for them to fend off the police. The armed forces, the armed police come. Maybe there's enough of them to fend off the armed police, and they got enough supplies in the building or whatever to keep their shit. Alright, boom. But then the army gonna roll up in there, and they gonna really delete that bitch, fam.
yeah, yeah,
Airstrike.
yeah,
God, that nigga, like that shit gonna be apocalyptic, fam. If it
yeah.
goes to that, if it goes to the fullest extent, and the whole point is to agitate y'all niggas so that y'all like leave
Do some
yourselves
magic.
open.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause when you're agitated, you do dumb shit
yeah,
like fight for a block.
yeah.
When
That
you're
you don't.
agitated, that you don't own, that some other nigga own, that wants to do that wants to demolish it.
Nah, legit.
See, and it's like they goading you, black man, but don't fall for it. Don't get involved in their shit, fam. Because you gotta remember, they already are the ones that put you in that shit, fam.
Word, word.
And it took everything out of reach for you so that you couldn't get away from that. Remember that, fam. These niggas, fam.
Legit, man.
These niggas, these niggas, like I said, the game is different, fam. They'll walk right up to you and tell you how they're gonna steal your watch, like a street magician, fam. They'll come up to you and be like, "Oh, would you be surprised if I stole your watch?" And you'll be like, "Huh, yeah." And you look at your shit and be like, "Huh, yeah, I'll be very surprised." And they start doing some shit. They start talking to you, boom. They grab your wrist. You're like, "Oh, what's happening there?" He loosening your shit, fam. He talking to
Like,
you, boom.
run it.
Your watch is gone.
Yeah,
Watch
fam.
gone, fam.
They tell you
Yeah,
one time, bro, and they're not telling you again, fam. Run it, bro.
yeah. And you know what the crazy thing is? Uh, After he take the watch off your hand and he show you, oh yeah, I took the watch off your hand, you laugh. You know why? Ha 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 ha. You tricked me. Ha 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 ha. But it's relief because my watch is there in your hand, even though it was on my wrist. I thought I lost it. Ha 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 ha. But imagine if you didn't get your shit back from.
Word, word.
That relief never comes from me. Ain't no ha ha ha. This is your shit took from. Got tricked
And
from
that's yeah,
by a nigga that told you I'm coming to take your shit from. You might have even laughed at he saying I'm coming to take your shit from.
but he
Ha ha
meant
ha
it.
ha. Shit. My shit is gone.
Legit,
It's magic.
legit. Oh, fucking hell, man.
That's the thing
Nah,
with it all, fam. It's all magic, fam. It's all spells, fam. It's all magic and spells, fam. That's why there's so much. That's why there's so much. Like, think about it, right? Even just in America, let's say, everywhere where, let's say, black people are prospering, there's some, there's some other energy that's just there, just It's like a dark cloud that just like hangs over like where them people's at from.
Yeah.
LA, New York, goddamn Chicago, fucking where else, man? Goddamn. It's like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
it's like that for them niggas, fam? And even here, fam. You know what I'm saying? You go to the metropolitan places, it's like, yo, this shit ain't no joke, fam. These niggas
Yeah.
out
It's not
here,
about, man.
these
They really
niggas,
do, man.
fam.
They
These
really
niggas
do,
is
man.
out here, fam. And it's
Yeah.
like, there's a dark cloud that just hangs over, fam. It's like,
Mm.
that's the magic and that's the spell, fam. That's the
Yeah.
that's what it is. That atmosphere, that static, that in the air, that thing that makes everything so urgent and pressure and that's the spell, fam.
Yeah. No word.
That's literally the magic, fam. And it's working. And it only takes for you to be like, oh shit, that's the magic. Oh goddamn. And then it won't work on you anymore. You'll be going around seeing it like, what the fuck? Oh shit, all this is oh shit, all this is oh surely that's oh damn, not that too. Damn,
But all of it. Yeah. All of it.
damn. That's magic too? Damn. But
No.
maybe some people might prefer that, you know what I mean? Some people might prefer a life of never knowing how the magic trick works from. They just want to get tricked because it's entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And that's the key,
Oh
innit?
shit, is that the time, fam? Oh shit.
Listen, we knew we
Ah,
had a lot to speak about today in it, so it's one of them ones. Like, listen, man, I
yeah,
think we've
nah.
gone through everything, man. We've gone there,
Yeah,
man,
nah,
and that's
yeah,
all.
we haven't do everything, I think.
Appreciate, like, thank you, bro, for just making the time to just, you know what I mean, do this and, you know, check back in and we just go through the whole shit, man. Like, there's still a whole
Nah,
bunch of
you
shit we
too,
even
my
spoke
bro.
about. I think that's got, like, it's a natural conclusion in it, you know what I mean? It's a
Yeah,
natural thing, man. So again, we want to big up all the people them that's locked in, you know what I mean, that's tuned in with us, and that we appreciate you. Do you get what I mean? Like,
shout out to y'all.
do you get me? Like, we appreciate all the shit, you know what I
Mm.
mean? And yeah, man, like, I hope that something from this conversation can be taken and used to benefit people and help people, and you know, people have tuned in and listened to
Mm.
at least the dialogue that's going on today. Do you get what I mean? Also, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube page that you can see at the top of the thing. You know what I mean? We apologize for missing the week last week. You know what I mean? Your boy was mashed up and that, but we here, we back. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. Honestly, bro, if there's nothing else, man, we can definitely cut it, bro. We can definitely cut it.
Yeah, nah, yeah, yeah.
All right, people.
I think that's about all of it.
People, this has been episode 73 of the OnlyMans podcast. Big up my guy Will one time.
Hey, big up the one and only Drizzy Francis, young Elohim, the realest, fam.
You know what I mean? And
Mm.
yeah, man, tune back in with us next week to get what I mean. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back, my guy. Big love to you, bro.
Yeah,
Stay safe, stay dangerous.
big
I
love, my
appreciate you
bro.
making the time. You know what I mean? Always big
As
love.
always, very reciprocated, fam.
You know what it is already, fam. You know what it is already, fam. But we shall chat. We shall chat, bro.
Indeed.
All right, man.
Uh,
Peace, love, and blessings. Yeah.
Peace, love, and blessings, my brother.
All right. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, peace, peace.